heck is this?
All right, everybody, here we are. I know last time I started and then stopped this stream, but this time we're actually going with it. So here we are, Guthuk GRASSWATER. Now I've changed this build a little bit. We're strong, hardy, tough. I don't know why I kept tough. Oh, because primal sucks again. We're mana addicts and druidic terraformers. I changed fabled hunters to mana addicts. I'm not sure that was a good idea, but it definitely was a idea. Hello, Alex Lindsay. So we're kind of in an awkward start, I would say, right now. The awkward start is mostly just that I'm going with the champion again. I'm not a very creative man. Is that what happened, Scragger? It's unfortunate. So this is definitely a city spot out here, but do I... This does count as grassland. I'm just trying to think here, chat. Do I sprint up here and form a city? What did I get for going mana addicts again? Attunement mana addicted. Was that really worth it? I'm actually not sure. So the problem is I'm about to go from grassland to non-grassland. This is definitely a city though. So I should definitely go up here. Yeah. Why am I not getting a scout? Mana Addicts is good though. I'm not sure it was better than Fabled Hunters, but I wanted to get more Astral Affinity this time about. Okay, so we're just gonna try to spam all the fights here. That's, didn't I pick up a padded Aegis? What? Oh, that's a shield. Oops. Okay, I'm just trying to take as many fights as possible here. Let's see here. Let's grab more damage modifiers. Oh, we got a helmet? Crown. Grants 1 resistance. Sure, why not? Okay, I was hoping I wasn't gonna kill my scout. Okay, well, we're kind of in an awkward position where I keep getting everything I could ever want. Where's the outpost? Over there. Okay, we're gonna go scout out that outpost. I'm also gonna go over here. Oh, right, there's an outpost. Okay, let's go grab that. Okay. You guys can annex your first province, which is going to be a forester here. That'll boost that building. Then we get that building. Okay. We're doing an 8-player game. Oh, Greg. Oh, right, the Whispering Stone in the capital. I know I've done Stormbringers a few times, chat, but they're also... I kind of spam Pyre Templars for a bit, and I'm trying to explore more of the actual Astral Tomes this time about. Man, I'm not gonna be able to terraform any of this shit. Where do I want to put the city? Right there's probably fine, right? Yeah, even if this main city grows, this area is gonna have way good opportunities. Should I have grabbed this stuff before going here? No, that would have made me late. All I need to do is hope it doesn't kill my scout and my elemental at the same time. It killed my scout and my elemental at the same time. Little unfortunate, that one. Not gonna lie. Little unfortunate. Okay, we got enough to build our build our city. We built this city, this city, this city. Let's go Arcane Institute next. Warg at least makes a decent enough scout. So our main stack can continue to spam battles. We banned Dragon Rulers for this game alone. Though, I think a lot of the issue was us just starting Wondrous Past, Giga boosting them, but we'll see. I did start with 2 Animists. I was trying to mod the game. I was trying to mod the game a little bit. To make it a bit more balanced for multiplayer. Like, not... you know, like a huge deal, but I could not figure out how to do it this morning. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm actually gonna work with my city for once. I know it's a bit of a crazy thought, but I think I'm actually gonna work with my city for once. Okay, where's the next tower? Oh, Justin Napick. I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure it's a great idea. Because if I know my map generation, down here there should be another large area.
This is the strangest place I've ever seen a free city spawn.
Interesting.
I didn't even know this was possible, but okay.
I'm gonna go here. So, okay, I could stack.
Is it on top of mountain or something?
No. It's just unlikely for it to be where it is. But it is anyway.
Okay, you're coming out next. I'm gonna get the stone steel. Let's finally just get the
There are
food.
some favorite terrains and favorite places to spawn for different cultures. For example, primals usually spawned in the middle of the map. Yeah. So basically, if the free city of your race, it also can choose a terrain.
Did we take off? Oh, here, I'm gonna make one. I'm not actually using it, so this doesn't affect me. But I'm gonna take off the ban on devastating evocation. Because if we're not doing a C map, it should be fine, right?
Yeah, it's mostly fine.
I think, I mean, that's kind of the problem. Every time I try to do a fun map, it's a bit super abusable really quickly. Oh, of course. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to deal with that, won't I? Well, obviously, I mean, who else is gonna deal with it? Lightning mages we're actually gonna unban. We're kind of on that, you know, it's a bit of a tough one. Not gonna lie. Does anyone see Tranquility Pool? I see Archon Blood, Archon Blood, Archon Blood, Haste Berries.
Oh, well, okay.
Where do I put? I mean, I could put another city out here, but then it's in the ice. Right now we're just playing large land, small underground. I think my best bet would be to make a city here, right? But then it's just not grassy, which kind of fucks me pretty hard. Like, I'm already kind of not putting out on grassland enough. It's like, what's the point of playing Primal if I'm not doing grassland, right? Is that all my movement? Oh, I guess so. Let's get more of these summons then. God, why is every time I play Primal, it's like so hard for me to take my turns regularly, dude? I swear to God.
Nope, I dropped from the game.
Is that
You
a
can just rejoin.
fourth Archon Blood?
Usually that does not happen to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna hurry production of the stone steel. I've saved up enough gold, it gives me production. That's basically what I figured. Okay, honestly, we're either gonna go left over here to make a city or right over here. I think left over here is blatantly better. And I kinda need to get out of here because the problem is that I'm doing
hello, that's
Primal
awesome.
Crow. I'm doing Primal Crow. And I'm not really in the grassland. And having the infinite mana is kind of a big part of Primal Crow. He doesn't normally crash every game. No. One, two, three, four. I settled a little bit away from the dark layer, didn't I? Oh well. Whoops. I have a free skill point. Well, normally what happens is I actually have really good built-up cities and can easily churn out good units. I could also go with a battle mage build for once. No, I'm going primal. I can't. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna start operating on a say my name correctly or get banned policy. Let's see. Clan Lodge into Tavern. The question is, there's obviously gonna be a city here. Maybe. We also need to clear this shit though, but going up and down through the grassland maybe uses too much time. But I'd also really like to clear this while I'm here. God, that one is so bad. Huh. That's
Hi,
bad.
Pootis.
Hello.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna grab foraging training here. Cause like, that dude being low HP is just not working out for me. And I'm already.
How far are you from the scouts position?
I'm already pretty good leveled. Wait.
Pretty close. Why?
I was wondering how you felt about this mountain pass being our border.
I'm fine with that.
He feels very, very strongly about it.
Oh,
In fact, in his words, he said he would take everything and stop no less. Okay, this is definitely a good area for a city too.
So what are you?
So the question
okay.
is...
Oh, you are right there. Alright. Bet.
Yeah, there is stuff to clear. I want to get down here though, but...
Isn't lying.
I didn't think you were lying. It's just there's some ambiguity in what close actually meant. And
Like one time.
Paragon of
close?
Materium is so good for
There you go.
berserkers, and
I
not
now
so much
see
for
what
other
you mean.
things.
I mean, that is indeed pretty close.
So here's what I'm thinking. It's gonna seem dumb. It's gonna seem dumb, chat. I think what I'm gonna do is head down south. Well, here, do I head north or do I head south? Because I could easily reach this area from my city. I think heading south is actually a more consistent strategy right now. But the problem is I'm gonna have to go through these damn mountains again, dude.
You've played World of Warcraft before, right, Pootis?
A little. Why?
He's saying that he's the Iron Horde and you are his prey.
I was just wondering if you see the meme I'm doing here with this country. If you
It's
understood my flavor.
I understand it. Scarlet Crusade. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, so Archon Blood gives us combat casting points and a shitload of mana. This gives us less mana.
My flavor is Mortal Brains.
Flavors what?
Oh, because there's a road there now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not buying it.
he's not buying it.
Yeah, I'm looking at your race and it's just pretty unbelievable.
I mean, Nato, have you do you know Lord of the Rings?
I do, yes, very well.
Okay, so it needs a quarry and a
You might
forester.
come across my
So I need one more
capital.
forester.
Do you know? You might understand where it's from.
This is a very subtle reference to the fact that the Shire is a prominent location in Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, this area is crazy for another city. Yeah, if I went west, this would not have worked out, actually, now that I'm looking at it. The only problem is I didn't get to clear this dark layer, but it wouldn't have done that much to clear it anyway, I suppose. Oh well. Dragon rulers are banned, lightning evocations unbanned. I'm
So, that fox?
Primal Crow, Rudy.
Do
So,
you see the Astral Rift on your west?
I might have 32 movement, but I
What about
still
the Dragon
have...
Next.
Does
to
it
that.
actually show? Basically, I move on grasslands at 4. So, I might have 32 movement, but if I'm moving on grasslands, I'm actually faster than running on roads. That's how I'm able to reposition so quickly. I mean, I know I've spent a couple turns here. So my other thought, by the way, was that if I'm gonna clear all this stuff, I might as well have another ruler for it first. And my sweep plan, if you want to call it that, I was gonna sweep like that, back up, and then through that.
Huh.
And then I've
That's
got,
horrifying.
I'm kind of working with this guy. I want to get a 4th city. My gut is telling me I can get one here. I should remember to...
Nest. Is that what you're talking about?
No. I found Dead Fox.
No. You'll be alright, I think.
His people don't look very nice.
I'm probably...
Are you playing Industrials again?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the whoosh sound and I have flashbacks. What do you say if we swap territory a little bit?
What does that mean?
He's saying, do you want to just
Very
swap...
aggressive.
Swap land a little bit. Just he needs land.
Yeah, all of it.
He just
But
needs
we
he needs a
can-
little bit of land for his people. You don't mind, do you?
You're not even close to me. You don't even know where I am.
Well, I see Mind Flayer. Well, Dead Fox.
Do I
and
ever get a
your
ritualist of my faction, dude? I swear to
So we're
God.
pretty close, actually.
Oh, I crashed.
You know, you guys always tell us that, and give me opinions here. Do you guys ever get a ritualist second ever?
No, no, never.
Is it actually like banned from your race? Did they actually do like a stealth change like that?
No, I definitely got a ritualist second. I've had time where I only got ritualist, which is, you know.
Recruiting governor's good. Are you serious, game? Chad, I will keep the hat. I don't know why this was like very important to you guys, but I promise the hat will stay.
Guthuk, huh? What's up?
Why is he's not a warrior mage? Grimoire Dovetail, that's his name, chat. Nothing about being a warrior mage. Oh, that's true. The only problem with Crusader I found is that it's actually kind of bizarrely hard to consistently proc it. You can change. I don't really pay attention to those things because I'm gonna be real with you. 90% of the time they just change anyway. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for next turn to start clearing because I want to get both my heroes. So, does anyone see a tranquility pool, or did I just get RNG fucked here? Anyone see a tranquility pool? Okay, I'm quickly realizing there's gonna be... whatever. We'll figure it out. There's a tranquility pool. Big Whooper.
What's up?
Well, you know it's coming. I know it's coming.
What?
You have the only tranquility pool in the entire northern hemisphere.
Do I?
Yes.
I suppose.
Of course it killed my scout. Why would it not? Oh, that's how I summon the Storm Spirit. Okay, so in order to boost the Academy quarry, we need a second quarry. Okay, that one could actually be kind of tough. So I'm gonna bring in that guy to get more XP. Well, I should say to disperse it a bit.
Oh god, you're gonna be like next to my mountains just going roaring, roaring, roaring. I have so many mountains near me as well. This is gonna last the entire game.
Oh dang.
You're welcome for the background ambience. I
Did
know
I
it can
never
get a little bit
change?
dull without
I never
it.
changed my
It
shit.
feels like someone's like got
Ambition.
like two of those like drum kit, like those like what are they called? You know those ones that you smash and then it, like creates like a banging sound.
Symbols.
Yeah, just like constantly in my right ear.
I can't take it anymore, says Putus, declaring war.
Can't take it anymore.
Okay, let's get another elemental down. Okay, after Academy, it's Scholars Guild. So I guess let's just go to Market next. Let's grab the forester for the food right there. Okay, I'm gonna sit everyone in my army so I can actually heal up for a second. Because they're kind of getting their ass beat. Okay. Let's see.
We're very close. Hello, tornado.
You're already very evil. It took 2 seconds.
They looked at me funny.
He's just like, do you want to sacrifice it? Yes. I didn't even say what. Yes.
Oh, god damn it. He's
Why
a
not?
chosen destroyer.
He's chosen destroyer? Oh.
Spiritual
Yeah,
great
absolutely.
sword.
Oh god.
Hey,
By his will, I will cleanse all the world.
Dead Fox.
Consume
Is that
chaos.
trait not banned? I thought it was banned.
Which one?
No, it's not.
Umbral Disciples.
No, I didn't ban
No.
that.
Dead Fox, we should probably ally each other unless you want to get rushed down by this thing.
Nah, no need.
Nah, he's doing.
I'm peaceful, very evil, chosen destroyer.
Did you hear him? He's kind and generous people, dude. I don't know.
A peaceful. Okay.
Yes.
I can't sign that. I'm strife. If I sign that, I lose bad boy points.
Strife? What does that mean?
Oh, just strife people.
Oh,
boy.
boy.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, who's strife?
Oh, I literally have no quarries I can get. That sucks. Guess let's just go with a farm into a vendor. So you guys are doing market. There's lightning torrent.
Is that what I think it is? Oh boy. Oh baby.
Problem is I need dark. Where am I gonna get dark from? Do I just
Oh,
not
you
do...
shouldn't have.
I think I just literally can't get infinite combat casting now that I think about it. Huh. I could go Toma Cryomancy. It's not too bad, actually. The only problem... You know, bro, Toma Cryomancy? That screws up my ability to generate Nature Affinity. I want Nature Affinity 16. That needs 8. But if I don't get Toma Cryomancy, I'll never
Okay,
get...
Dead Fox.
How much do I need
if
for
you don't
Death
wanna
Magic?
officially sign a treaty with me, that's fine, but can we
It would be 80
avoid
turns.
killing each other because there's a chosen destroyer right there?
Sure.
Okay.
94. I would be turned 94
sounds-
before I get
sounds like
Death
prejudice.
Magic. Do I care? I'm gonna be real. I think at this point, we don't. And we just go Toma Roots. I think.
You know, I am offended by this Umbral Disciples trait.
Really? You're Umbral yourself.
I don't get Umbral immunity.
Your lord does.
No, in fact, nobody gets Umbral immunity whatsoever.
Your lord does. And you can get an item.
No, you can't get the item because there is no.
Yes,
Umbral
you can.
ability.
Yes, you can. It's just random chance, but you can.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can't craft the item because the magical material you need.
Random chance from fights against trash mobs.
They have to be umbral.
No, they are not.
Prosperity's not banned.
I got it at least twice against just random shooters. Maybe they fixed it. I don't
He's
know.
hitting you with the technically.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
realistically, the only counterplay to that trait is if subdued umbral abyss is in the map, and you can go and get a magic material, which allows you to craft an item, which allows you to walk in their land. So I'm gonna be racist and say that, like, you know, these umbral people, like, they're not playing fair.
Have you seen where I spawned?
No.
Yeah, you would not have.
Out of
Okay,
nature.
well, you know, maybe we get over there and they turn out to be kind and generous people. I don't know yet.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
adaptive
probably not.
nature, adaptive astral. How good is adaptive astral? Sundered resist.
Considering that the first thing he did was threaten me,
Oh
not
my-
exactly feeling the
That
love.
was not a threat. That wasn't a threat.
What?
Just a suggestion.
I suggest you should die.
He raises a solid points, guys. He's just suggesting you eventually lose all your stability and die. It's a suggestion.
Yeah, you can fight it. You can even run from it.
Let's see, so the market's
Tornado,
coming
counterpoint,
out.
maybe
Scholars Guild will come up next.
counterpoint. Tornado. Anything? I got nothing. I don't know.
Oh. What are you talking about?
Counterpoint. Do we lose all our stability and die, or, you know, do we?
Do you
I don't-
do with the menace, like...
Well, yeah, I mean that was kind of what I was getting at, right? You know, he's literally the murder all of us pick. So
I for one agree.
Honestly, you need to move down south. I don't
he
know.
said he's close to me, but I've got extensive scouts and I haven't found him yet.
I'm doing
so.
primal again. Honestly, I feel bad going mystic, so most of the time I just go primal at this point.
You're sounding like fucking Septimus Cygnus and the Skyrim quest talking about the Elder Scroll being close. When it's in a random ruin just because it's like on the same plane of existence.
Let's summon down another elemental. And so we got market coming out.
You know what?
Market.
Maybe you weren't as scary to me as I thought you were.
We're gonna grab adaptive
last
research
words.
here.
Nah, I have a.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, my start was pretty rough, like extremely so.
You're not going lore for thicket? What is thicket? What do you mean thicket?
And yet somehow I'm still better than Yukio and Putin.
Who's the start looks okay.
I'm usually the worst one, so
My
don't know
star
why
is honestly
you-
horrible.
I'm
you're
always
playing
number one. It's crazy.
Mystic, like, bro. It's fine.
Oh, you're not going lore for
I'm
thicket? Is that his
actually
name?
like,
No, it's Grimoire Dovetail.
Shadow.
Nothing to do with thicket.
Yeah, I kind of spawn in
He's Grimoire Dovetail.
snow area. There's a decent amount of snow.
Grimoire Dovetail. I have a warrior with a wizard hat.
Cool.
Wait, what? Excuse me, what?
A warrior who has a wizard hat.
Oh no, I got Mark of the Butcher.
Oh, that's good.
Already?
Yeah, that's
It is
super early to get a
completely
trait,
random.
right?
I forgot to
Yeah,
get a forester, not
I
a...
got a racial event
Oops.
also, but it's not that. So
Do I take the overpowered thing, or do we just say no?
Which one's Butcher?
overpower saying.
It's a
Everything
40%
gains
trait.
50% experience.
Yeah, nah.
I guess it's up to you, really.
Well, it cost me 99 Imperium to say no. I guess.
Shit. Okay, let's just have you sprint over here and...
Yeah, that's extremely good. Just overall 50% more XP on all units, including lords and heroes.
Well, it states units. I don't know whether they nerfed it or not.
No, I hit an alert. Competitive trait. Competitive?
Yeah, I've had it before.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah, I mean,
Extremely
it's
good.
quite a find.
Yeah, no, if that applies to heroes, that's a little bit nutty.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, so what am I doing with you? You're going down here to try to scout down there.
Well, I win by RNG. GG, guys.
Good.
So based, so cool.
Like the great sword? Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so we got Scholars Guild coming out. We're transforming that into a Forester, so it actually gets boosted because I did the wrong thing, but it'll be fine. And so you're getting a Vendor. After that, you'll get an Arcane Institute. We're clearing everything up. We got pretty good levels. Everything's going nicely. Let's see. Then we got casting reserves. We're never getting to death magic, so that's low-key gonna suck really hard, considering we went mana addicts.
A domain has been invaded. How dare you?
Yeah, God wills that I will leave it in a few turns.
Well,
I'm gonna denounce you for stepping in my land.
so my one issue is
Okay,
that
I will shoot you
if
down
I
like a dog.
stack only the nature, it actually
Average
starts
American
becoming
landowning
ludicrously
discussion.
difficult for my Stormbringers to apply. Even the -2 status resist
You
can
step
bring
2
people
feet over the property line
down
and pay the
to
price.
a level where I don't just like hit them with this Stormbringer ranged attack and just see resist, 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 and I'm just like, okay, cool. Honestly, I should probably have gone 2 astral and then in 2 nature. Alright, I forgot about cooperation here. Gold for mana. Yeah, that seems pretty good, actually. Blight Blades. Void Prison. What? Oh my god, I was wondering. I thought I hadn't cast anything, but I was like, well, they're not showing up, so I guess I did and don't remember it?
Oh, he's prospecting. He's prospecting.
I don't even know what that noise, what the prospecting noise is like supposed to be.
It's
It's
like,
like.
Do you not hear it?
He hears it, but he's saying like, what is it meant to be?
Oh wait.
Yeah, like it doesn't really symbolize anything to me. It's just a weird noise.
It's just
it's
a
like
fucking
money
dying.
noise. I don't know.
It's like when you put like, I don't know, fucking water in like a Honda Civic fuel tank and it goes. That's what I'm hearing.
That's very specific Buddhist.
No comment.
That'd be a good city to grab, to be honest.
Buddha speaks from experience as someone who really enjoys putting water in his Honda Civic fuel tank.
Let's just say we got a new car now. It's a pretty cool car.
We got a new car.
Kia, it's a Kia now. It's very cool.
If I don't get a Tranquility Blood, I'm kind of out of the game, which is kind of a shitty system they've got. I really don't like how they did that. It's kind of the dumbest system they've come up with, truth be told. If you don't get Archon Bloods, you don't exist. It's kind of dumb. And yeah, our idea is to eventually go Stormbringers. So lightning strikes is what I wanted as well. Warding Aura is also not bad. I can't remember if Warding Aura affects himself or not. I don't think it does. Blight Blades. I'm not even favoriting that. Why is it re-favorite? I'm... Stop. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Oh, okay. He's dead, Jim. Okay, we need a forester to boost, so let's just grab that thing. And we got another one. So we're gonna do
Oh, that's your
quarry.
capital.
Yeah, you're building an outpost on top of my capital right now.
I get the feeling he might not care.
If
You're
he
very
was
lucky you've got one reasonable person on your borders, Dead Fox, because the other one isn't going to be.
If he was an anime character, his name would be Darth Backstab.
Yes.
Nah, I'm not that bad. Sometimes I honor a deal.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's basically 50-50 right now.
Well, usually whenever I'm with Tut, we actually kind of have good border deal. I don't know why it is, but
Yeah, usually we are very far away after I kill 1 or 2 players. So I guess the base of our
just
fruitful
don't be
relationship
away
is just
from
the
that.
distance. Yeah, yeah. If you have half the map between you and me, we are fine.
Who is Thicket? Do you mean Grimoire Dovetail? I have Grimoire Dovetail. I don't have anyone named Thicket.
Okay, I need to pillage just a
You
little bit.
really declared war in the last 10 seconds of the turn and started pillaging.
Oh shit. Well, we are still playing.
You You're not really supposed to do hostile actions on the same turn as you
Yeah,
declare
I
war.
didn't notice. Yeah, that's well, that's not hostile actions. That's just fights. I think we were talking about this a few games ago. Hash, what did we agree on?
I wouldn't say we particularly agreed on something, but we also kind of discourage it.
Yeah, because I checked the rules. Nothing about pillaging, just battles.
There's nothing there, right? Yeah. Is there a tower around here? Anyone see a tower? Is the next tower really all the way down there? What over here? Oh, there's one over there. Another, well, there's an astral dew. God, I'm just not getting lucky, am I? I need that tranquility pool. I might have to go power in here, chat. It's like,
I'm going insane. I'm just ring.
Dude, I keep hearing it like in the fog of war, but I don't see you.
Yeah.
well, I need tranquility pools
Like, I
because
see
the
one sky.
10% research
help,
cost reduction
help.
stacks up so hard. It's actually crazy.
What was that laugh?
If I like if I had like I don't know like in Civ,
like-
you have like the satellites and you see
Yeah.
the whole map. Am I just gonna see like every single mountain range just a fucking scout going, "This is mine now."
Yes. That is correct.
Bro's gonna get Tomb of like Rock, or like whatever the other one is, so then you can run over mountains.
It's like,
quicker.
if you don't get that shit, you're kind of, I'm not going to say
More.
doomed,
My
but your
units
life,
get that by default.
Oh, by default. Oh,
your life is going to be
excellent.
way more
It's
difficult.
so superb.
Okay, we're going to rush that. That gives 20 more knowledge,
I
bring
will
us to
avenge
only
Way
16,
to
huh?
go.
Huh. Thought it'd be more. Well, we're going to get, we don't have a way to get
Declares
more
war
research
due
posts.
to AIDS.
Reasonable, isn't it?
I can't take it anymore.
No. Well,
I still think you should stop that pillaging, sir. That's cheating.
No, it's not. Not in the rules.
So,
Because I'm sitting here looking at you, going full rainbow, and I do not like it.
he does not like rainbow.
Nah.
Rainbow's
wait.
like bad. It was good last patch, but it's pretty bad now.
Vine Prison. Poison arrows. Okay, let's see. And where did you go? Right, you're going to there. You grab that tower, and what are you doing? Nothing, really. Honestly, should I just... I
Well,
should
are we
just
fighting? Because I'm
delete
going
this
just to pillage you
crow.
again if you do not fight me. I needed experience.
The Academy requires 2 foresters.
I'm coming, but my unit's aren't there yet.
I see where units is. Ah, it's 2 turns of movement at best. Like, you're just near the forest right now. At least you should be, based on the scout that you killed.
You can annex another province.
That's one lucky Springer view though. I guess it helped you a lot, your other clearings.
I kind of need the actual town hall though.
Udis is going to become the fucking Joker.
$167 research. Not great, but not
This tries to
bad.
help.
Is it though?
In my position, you don't get it. He doesn't get it.
You wouldn't get
Well,
it.
I am in a rough position too, like extremely rough.
It's not rough. It's just
You don't have 3 stacks, dude.
This is okay. I'm gonna build outposts across every goddamn other province, and I'm gonna be the
What are
Roman
they
Empire.
doing?
And all my units are just going vroom across my area.
They don't have a tranquility pool. Only this guy's got a tranquility pool.
Rome is when you build roads.
It's
So
a
I'd have to
barbarian roll.
sprint in him.
I do not think that's what the Rome was.
It's funny because I was actually thinking about it, like where barbarian kind of plays the closest to like cult Rome kind of place. It's actually kind of insane.
Yeah. Not really sure what to do about it, to be honest.
So you have 2 full stacks, right?
3.
No, that's good, that's good. I guess the forces of good should just prevail.
Should I have gone alchemy instead of roots? That might have been better in retrospect.
I'm just saying, it looks like it's position 1 out of 8 versus position 8 out of 8. Now,
Well, that's debatable.
Yeah, the game doesn't really calculate his things very well.
Like, my units have a shit ton of damage, not a lot of HP, same with defenses.
I guess we could just conquer this city. I mean, who is this? Whose city is this?
You really gonna declare war and run away? Waste my time like
I'm
that?
just waiting for my reinforcements. But they will get in 2 turns, so I will attack in 2 turns. My big problem is that all my wall is completely, well, my wall is completely empty. Like, there is nothing to fight. Well, not true actually. There are phoenixes and Azure Rift. Oh, and the fucking
Let's
scout.
see. We get the Wizard Tower Foundation.
fucking prospect!
Most say industrious player.
Let's see. We get the Primal Communion. I mean, God, I wish Animus were a little bit better. Well, grab a Lightning Torrent. I mean, I'm finishing Primal Communion, which is useful for us. Everyone's unhappy due to that one event, which is screwing over our production everywhere. Oh well, we get the Wizard Tower Foundation for some Imperium. Then I guess we can do level 1, get a little bit more Imperium. Did I actually get the Preacher? Well, it's not Preacher, it's Crusader. Oh, you mean Preacher? Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, we'll hit Dark Lair. And then, yeah, Shrieker's Tomb. Yeah, but Tomb is such a bitch.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's Sally White, man.
We
Why
stand
bring it
for the
up?
holy flame.
Do I even have enough items to craft right now? Not really. So we got you. We got you.
Coward. Mine.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot about that. Oh, what? Wait, they're so bad.
Damn it, I choose the wrong research option because the icon is too similar.
Yeah, I guess Honor Blade economy is a good economy.
It's not too bad actually, even for a caster like him.
Wait, how does it work if I...
Do I even try to get
use the
Shrieker's
pocket,
Tomb
whatever the
cleared?
Oath bonus is, if I'm not Oathsworn?
Am I allowed to sacrifice the population in Shrieker's Tomb? I don't think so.
Good question, don't know.
Okay, I'll just get a Valkeeper then.
You need like strength 1000 to clear Shrieker's Tomb. That shit's ridiculous.
So, I do not have a free ticket. That's kind of fucked up.
It might be underground.
There are no underground point accesses. Well,
Oh.
actually, maybe at the north.
He got enough to get Crusader rank 1. That's not bad.
But yeah, with my culture,
He also got
having
1.
no free ticket,
Acquiring
yeah,
population
that's
requires
kinda-
less food, which synergizes well
Well,
with my
kinda
shit.
is just bullshit.
Finally. Auto-resolve only against AI, yeah. I mean, I get 1 battle, I could take it. I probably will have to take it against a Shrieker's Tome if you want me to be real. But... well, we'll see. Problem is, I don't have the gold. I really actually do need... another protector.
So, next time we fight, right?
Yep. Let me cast a spell first, though.
If I want to clear Shrieker's Tome, I'm gonna need full good units.
Oh yeah, I'm sure glad we're peaceful, Putus.
Which one, though?
Uh-huh.
I had to burn like 200 Imperium on Right of the Last Stand and Rhodes.
I didn't.
Ritual of Alacrity.
So let's see, Academy goes down, then Scholars Guild.
Can you reach me though? Oh yes, you can.
Can Cursed, which one of these can I clear?
So, is it something I do not get
think
with the Oathsworn?
Borrow
How do
or
you get so many
Tomb?
units?
I think Tomb might...
I used Right of the Last Stand.
The what?
Everybody has it.
It's a chaos development thing, I think.
Oh,
wait, no, it's the other one.
It's in the general
The
tree.
general, yeah, it's the other one.
One where
So
it's the one where you take population, like -1 population everywhere to
There's
give you
a
troops.
bunch of tier 3, I think.
You gave him cancer with your civic pick, and now he's gonna give you cancer.
That's just how it is.
Are we fighting? This is good.
yeah, you can check.
Got anything to cast?
Okay.
No, not in my build. In my plans I had, but nah.
No, I have to pay this horrendous upkeep. Please kill lots of units.
No.
So let's see, we got... What do we got here? Mage Locks.
Alright, good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Next level won't be enough. It's not gonna... Like, getting levels in this game is only really good if you have the items to support it, which I don't. Because I'm still at a level 1 weapon. It's either... One of these two tomes I can clear for free. The other one's gonna be a bitch and a half.
I used to combat. I'll join in like once the combat is over. The lags.
I don't think...
Oh, there is holy build for the Eldritch. How I never played it.
They're the same wonder, but the naming scheme, I don't really
I'm actually
remember it. The
wondering, how
naming
have I never
scheme,
seen
one of them
this,
you can
divine
sacrifice a
or
unit to
blessed
clear it for
judgment?
free, and one of them you
This
can't.
is actually
And of course, if I try to do it, it's gonna roll up the triple undead dragon bullshit, like
I'm
always.
just stupid, I guess.
I'm hiding in the bushes.
It's gonna be painful. Did he, Oh, I got a mage lock rifle. Did he just RNG it?
No, that's my favorite unit. Leave my food. Okay.
So which one of you is which?
I'm the mind flayer.
I am the holy guy.
Okay. Looks like Pootis crashed. His exact words were, "I'm gonna crash. I hate everybody." I was like, Pootis, why?
My favorite part of Pudis is crashing time and crashes all over the game.
Well, I didn't mean to. It just happened.
No, he meant to.
No, Pudis, you incited
Now I
rebellion on
wonder,
your
how
own
does it
command.
work?
I don't know. I think I forgot to change my settings. That's why I was like, oh fuck. No one know I'm like desyncing. So I just exit out of the combat, change the settings.
Is that 3 heroes? Wait. Oh, he does have 3 heroes. That's not good. Oh, but this guy has much higher levels. Dang.
Yeah, they're fresh from the academy.
Yeah.
Or boot camp, I don't know.
Let's see what I got here.
What the fuck? Why is it 2 hex already? So wait a second. Is the fucking holy build for the Elder Shot just dominating too? Like what?
No,
the
no,
fuck?
it's actually like one of the worst.
No, he's got
Really?
Blessed Judgment, 2 hex radius, enemy units sustain damage and become condemned. Friendly units heal and gain zeal. It's not too bad. It's not wonderful, though.
That's the 2 hex radius though.
It's unlimited heck.
I mean, it's useful if you're doing a specific build, I guess. It's not really...
2 heck.
I mean, the condemn and the zeal is
Just
good.
combative as well.
It's got a lot of range, and then 2 hex radius. Yeah.
Oh god,
It
the
just doesn't
50%
really do much
USP
damage.
gain. Oh, I wish I have 50% USP gain.
I think I've seen this build before that you're playing. Just without Eldritch Lord.
I made it.
That was Oathsworn 2, the Strife, and shit ton of units with the Chaos thingy.
What did he just use? Like,
Basically the same. I don't know.
summon the regulars.
Condemned and
Just, like,
marked.
summon
Wait, is
the
it a chance to
tier one
condemn?
I guess that's a
Oh,
good idea.
shit, Honor Blades.
Wait, since when?
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's a
honor
tier
blade.
2 unit discussing as a tier 1.
I mean, well, there you go. Well, he's also got his zealots, right? And they're pretty good as well.
Zealots of mine though.
Oh wait, I'm mixing up the two. Sorry. All right, yeah, you're the umbral thing.
No,
is
I'm
a-
not. I am reversed.
Celestial
Okay.
Slayer.
This-
I mean,
Do me proud, dude. I mean,
is that a light
Well-
crossbow? I thought. Okay,
Yeah,
I,
I had
I didn't
nothing to
realize crossbows could be used on mounts now. I didn't think
Yeah,
they could.
they can.
Oh no, they always could. You can't use staves on mounts. That's only in the mod.
Oh, does it buff take aim?
Yeah, I have no idea how to fight Oathsworn Strife in early game without Mystic Summoning. Like, how the fuck do you fight it?
Well, he killed his cities and ate the thing. They summoned probably 9 tier 1 units.
Yeah, I attacked him because he had, what, 6 units?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
that's-
that's what you can do in 2 turns. That's...
That's the counter to early attack.
Shot my own
Yeah.
unit.
You sack your cities, spend all your Imperium, and then spawn an army.
Yeah, since pop isn't really that important anyways.
It's basically the best way I'm going to describe it. It's like immediately fighting an enemy and deciding that it's going to be an EU4 bankruptcy war. It's tough.
It's anti-rush mechanic.
Rush is bad in this game. Rush is bad.
Why'd you have to give Dead Fox AIDS? Now he has AIDS and you're gonna die anyway.
No, I can do some stuff.
Well, I'm actually in negative income to support this army, so I have no
And I
choice.
have to deal with Strife right next to me.
you'd be alright. I think.
Mobilized, frozen, or stunned.
What? What the fuck is this for?
Frost resist, critical chance, breaching. How is it doing so little?
You got
though?
Tomb of Zeal and Tomb of.
Oh, because he
Climax?
lost.
Look at this Honor Blade near my lord. Why does it have 2 defense from elite rank? Elite medal, mythic +1, elite +1.
It's from defense.
Yeah,
No,
defense mode is 2. I'm saying elite 1, elite metal mythic 1.
Am I the only person seeing waiting for player decision?
Yeah, rejoin. Well, don't rejoin.
Don't rejoin after the battle.
I can
I'm just
stream if you want to watch.
I'm watching Hash's stream. I don't
Oh,
know.
there you go. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's not the damage that I was expecting.
A lot of like armor that he has in this.
Yeah,
Oh,
Honor
right.
Blade is a tier 2 unit, that's for sure. Even if
See, this is what I was saying.
champion.
Honor Blades are silly, dude. Like if you if you get to a point where you can recruit these at legend rank, they literally beat out like tier 4s, and then they cost like a fraction of the cost. It's a
Yeah,
crazy.
I see it. Yeah, shit is crazy. I agree with you.
So
That's why you're playing that.
a big thing is if you had marked before shooting, you actually might have killed
I deal 3 more damage when it's marked.
30% more.
Well,
I had
yeah.
no intention of using my racial units whatsoever, but Right of the Last Stand forced me to summon.
I was forced. To summon the good unit. My hands are forced. They're
Like a
tied.
Sworn Guard, it's completely fine. It's a weapon unit for defense.
I mean,
My
again, like he was attacked. He's not, you know.
my
yeah,
whole
it's
game
fine.
plan was to spam constrictors, dude. Like literally.
Yeah, I had a...
I think he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Nah, I don't think he comes out of this one alive.
Can you all shoot me? Yes, you all can. Take that back.
Yes,
Take it
I
back.
can.
Take it back.
Nah, this mechanic is very fucking stupid.
The
You made the
aim
move,
and the
you should
shoot.
follow it.
Yeah. How are you finding Reavers then?
It's good if you can fight free city when you start, and if you can just clear a little bit. I had Astral fucking Rift, nothing to clear before Phoenixes, that I had to kill and lost half of my total amount of units. Like I lost 6 units.
Oh,
That
6
was
units?
shit.
Oh,
Yes.
That's...
You may wonder why there is no mercenaries. Or Harriers, or nothing.
Yeah, I
just-
was wondering where your...
They died.
I can't... You at least had like... You can summon like zealots, but I don't know if you...
Well, they're lying on the ground right now, dead.
Yeah.
His summoning is better. He's summoning fucking Sworn Guard and Sworn Blades, Honor Blades.
You can do that, but the other issue is you chose the Civic, was it Chosen Destroyers, so don't you only have like a city?
Yes. It would not have been a problem if I had my free city to kill and just place an outpost on it after I clear it. I think my free city is underground.
Yeah.
But I do
Well, I
see
mean,
it
that's the thing.
next point.
A lot of people don't realize is that.
I mean, you did what you could.
Well,
I think you had the right idea of like starting with a bunch of heroes, but you definitely should have leveled them.
I cannot, there's nothing to clear in my wallet. Like,
you have an
nothing.
Astral Rift, which is a gold infestation.
Yeah,
right?
I would.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
I-
only Umbral Mistress that's banned, right? Home of Corruption
Yes.
is still allowed. Okay.
the second I figure out how to mod, I'm just gonna make a light balance mod.
Yeah, like,
Not really to fundamentally change anything, just to hit some of the really top tier shit.
What's the first things you would fix? Like top 3 or top
Dragons.
5?
Honestly, I think I'd remove the fire resist on Fire Templars entirely. I'd make the Prosperity Dragon, it's like global ability, like a cooldown 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Maybe
idea.
even cooldown 3?
3 I think is too much. I think 2 is fine, I'll be
On
honest.
on the subject of Pyre Templars, it's confirmed by the devs that they're bugged. Like they're doing more
yeah,
damage on the AoE.
it's been confirmed for like a few weeks now, I think.
Yeah.
Like a week. or two.
I think the grace itself should be lowered. Like,
Well,
Yeah, Grace should probably be lowered. It's so much like
I would either, so, okay. The problem with nerfing Grace, at least in my opinion, is that a lot of units kind of rely on it to be relevant. Like
yeah,
when
that's kind of the issues though. Like I feel like Grace should be nerfed. Like maybe units are just like
no. I think you
nowadays.
literally just lower the blessed armor. You just lower to 1 resist from 2. Because like the thing is like units like defenders, their whole thing is they stack up to 5 grace easily. But like if you nerf grace, great. So like one of the lesser used heroes gets even worse. That's at least my opinion. I think I'd nerf Umbral Mistresses to 4 armor and magic resist instead of 5, and reduce the range on their ability to 3.
I mean, what was
Yep,
regeneration? Not regeneration. What was it? Just seems like he was enough. Was he regenerate? I can't remember.
I think the big thing, at least in my opinion, is just toning down Prosperity Tome a little bit. Especially, I think the big issue is 2 Prosperity Dragons just chaining the ability every other turn is just like obviously too good.
Yeah, regeneration is only 6
When it-
temporary HP.
When it comes to Grace, like personally, I would just it doesn't have a counter because you know when you have like regen is countered by
Yeah, that's
whatever.
my
Grace,
argument as well.
Grace needs a counter ailment, and then it's kind of fine.
Yeah.
What would you make its counter?
I don't know.
Okay.
Like I would like
Ghostfire.
yeah, Ghostfire is a reasonable point.
Basically, I just make like small little decisions to basically be vanilla plus. So you don't have to like relearn much.
I don't know if you could do that, like change Scald as a racial.
Honestly, this is something I'd probably do too, even though it kind of sounds dumb. I think I'd make most battle mages their AoE ability count as a base attack, so it actually gets enchanted.
Somebody not needs your turn right now.
Yes, entertained.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I was
So-
looking at Oathsworn. Yeah, that's you. How do I say it? Nerf the Oathsworn to the ground. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Oathsworn
Unit that
threes
kill-
need to be worse. And to be fair, the honor guard, these are actually like on par with barbarian tier 1s, but barbarian tier 1s are your shield units, so they're actually better.
Barbarian John is
So
probably
the
still
unit
better.
that should deal 44 damage, ignoring 50% of armor and resistance, deals 9. 11 when I marked it 3 times.
Is it
What the fuck
still
is that
saying
blade?
waiting for player decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're back a little bit.
No, we're fine.
Oh no, it's
No, we're good.
I'm gonna grab that just to have more gold. You're doing that, you're doing that, you're doing that. Let's see, we could get a
And,
vendor
yeah,
with
I
a
mean-
gold mine.
You had that ranged unit, and I just knew straight up that I've got tentacle, so you're just not going to get any value out of them.
yeah. I
So-
think if you are not a mage, range is just fucking dead. Well, if you're Oathsworn, then you're well.
Well, I think
on
so.
that too?
Is what I'm saying. I think some small little adjustments would have to be. The problem is range gets out of control really quickly, especially with some of the shenanigans. I think one thing I would do to try to stop deathballing a little bit is make that Tome of Zeal spell only give 1 strengthened instead of 2. It kind of promotes deathballing a bit much.
Well,
Well,
So I think the other thing is that AoE damaging spells are kind of there are some good ones, but yeah.
Well, no, that's what I was thinking. I don't know if I would or wouldn't, but I think making the Battle Mage AoE spells base spells so they get enchanted would probably help them. Maybe it would be a bit too much. I don't know.
so Hush, from what I've noticed, the magic spells, well, hero spells, are based on the fighting against bastions and other very high defense and resistance armies. Not the this composition.
Yeah, that's
But
true,
I'll be
Ruby.
honest, Oathsworn just look like, well, the best culture overall. You want to go rush, you go fucking, what is it, strife. You want to tool up and have the economy and tech, you go for the harmony, and the good one is just if you want to kill everyone in the game.
I think Mystic Summoning is still probably better.
Yeah,
Not
Mystic
against
Summoning
that
is-
Dash. Well,
Mystic Summoning give you infinite morale on all your units, basically what it is.
No, the
Yeah,
problem with
probably
infinite
morale.
summoning is you open with it's really specific, but you basically just do mystic summoning reapers or mystic summoning mistresses. It's like the problem with mystic summoning, it just opens with really strong the what are they called, ethereal defender units. You just open with that,
Warriors.
and then
Phantasm Warrior. I don't know why Phantasm Warrior is a racial unit.
No, that actually makes sense. That's weaponized ghosts of your people.
I guess, but like, not in like I don't understand this for like your reason. More like I don't understand it on like I guess balance like perspective. I don't know.
if not making them base attacks, I could also make it so that magic enchantments actually just affected non-base attacks as well.
Yeah, this makes sense actually. Because after you cast your spells with your mage hero, you deal 3 damage.
You gotta be fucking with me. Okay.
But no, that Fox, how do you beat this thing that you did?
So if you also, you have to also use your thing. If you go for an early game play, you have to get to 18 units.
Yep.
So you would then also have to use, Right of the Last Stand.
Well, it doesn't work on chosen destroyers. Is kind of the issue.
Oh,
But
well,
so
there you go.
single
There you go.
city.
he only gets 3 units from that. I got 9.
You could also just avoid doing builds that could be described as AIDS cancer. You just like not
No.
do that.
So my game plan was to
refuse.
kill my free city, and just do underground. I had no free city though, of my race.
I don't like any of these, do I? Right? None of these help me. Did I just open Fey Mists right next? No, I think we go to my Glades.
There is vigor in the verdant leaf, might in the branch.
I want Glade Runner next, but Leaf Skin is really, really, really good.
Where is your base? Oh, down here. Okay.
Yep, at the very fucking corner.
This is good.
Yeah, there is no. I think. Yeah. You didn't have a free city at all.
I open my tome, and what do I see? It's got a fucking Reaper. Will I ever get a tome that doesn't stack? Yeah, there are 2 Bone Dragons or Reaper and a Bone Dragon.
Huh?
Tome. Like the Wonder?
Oh, tome. Okay. I thought you say tome.
I mean, we could make out a deal here. You know, I don't have to kill you. I just eat your brains, right?
I don't have to kill you.
So how much money do you lose every turn? I lose.
I'm just gonna delete a bunch of units. To be honest, as soon as like either you agree to be a vassal or you die.
No, I die then.
Nah, I die.
So you have chosen death, literally.
Yes.
So you
yes,
have
like
chosen.
that.
So Dead Fox, what do you do after he's done?
Well, he is
He
devotee already.
rejoices.
Very
He
close to
celebrates.
Because you know, clears the northern part. I want to clear the northern part. Please, I'm asking nicely.
Yeah, I see the problem with my build. If I do not get easy clear, I just fucking die.
Okay.
You had a lot to clear. You just didn't have a free city.
Yeah, for the record, Dead Fox,
Yeah.
I feel kind of bad that you got rat fucked, so I'm not gonna run at you or anything.
What did he get?
I mean,
feel
you've,
like one
you've
of the
totally
problems
bricked
is-
my economy, to be honest.
Nah, you're bullshitting.
No, like,
What
Okay.
reason would he have to lie?
Well, he's playing off-phone strife. That's the reason enough.
yeah, no, I had no intention of using my racial units. I was gonna use fucking.
They're racial too now.
Okay.
It's a racial unit. It is not a strife racial unit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think there's a problem with Oathsworn, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, other builds could have done it. You really just L'd because of Last Stand diff. It's just not something you're capable of doing.
Yeah.
I honestly, if you had 3 stacks, that would have been a reasonable fight. You just, I don't
I
know,
did not see you using your right. Like, I attacked you because I had 2 stacks, and you
I
had
had killed the
3
scout
units.
before I did it.
Yeah.
Oh
And
wait.
the thing is, you get 3 units of tier 1. Yeah, that's fine. But they're Oathsworn. So that's what? Swornblade or Sworn or Honorblade or Sworn God. Both are amazing.
A lot of tier 1 units are actually kind of that good.
Yeah.
They don't
I mean,
scale.
my Amble Guard are pretty good. Like, I think they're pretty
Yeah.
equivalent.
What makes Oathsworn tier 1 leaps and bounds, like, well, not quite leaps and bounds, what makes them slightly better than most other units is just the devotion effect itself. Because all of them units straight up just have +4 damage, which is like 2 enchants worth of value.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's probably another thing I would do. Is just
Got the fucking Oathsworn.
I
think-
think
I
it just
think-
makes a Paragon level like maybe like 3 instead of 5.
well,
something
no,
like
I think righteousness is like fine
that. No, Registers is like the
because
most fine
like
out of
they
them.
have to
Yeah,
go
it
good,
takes you a
which
whole game.
but strife is so easy to stack up. I think originally when they did their first Dev Diary, it was 1 damage lower, and I think that would be more reasonable. It would also slow down Strife's early game. I mean, they'd still get to what
Please
+4.
remove the instant pillage. Thank you very much.
Instant pillage. Is
I
just
think
annoying.
you could lower that damage by 1. That's like a good change, and I think that it should take them all of them. It should take them longer to max their devotion.
Yes.
It shouldn't. They shouldn't be doing it. Like I'm on. Okay, I'm only on like.
Oh, yeah,
2.
pre-last tier. Yo, fucking
Well,
devotion.
so the harmony and okay, so harmonies is really not that. I mean, it's impactful, but it's not that impactful in the long run. I would say a big issue is just devotion for strife, because strife doesn't have to do much.
That's the worst.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. If it turns.
Is this possible?
Oh shoot! That could have ended horribly. No one died.
I'm gonna call everyone in just to
I
make sure I
engaged
don't
on a
get
stack
fucked,
of,
but I
like,
should
pure,
win that.
what you call it? The light winners.
Oh.
And I was like, oh wait, that's bad. Because they got domination, but as soon as they got
That's annoying. I don't want to play that out for one reason. And that one reason is if it RNGs me a really bad roll.
So, Hutch, do you think you can make scouts not being capable of taking control of outposts and pillaging?
I have no idea, to be honest.
I mean, in a lot of games, people never recruit scouts. The only faction that needs to recruit scouts is Industrious. Otherwise, people just replace them with a tier 1 unit. It's just
they're not that more efficient at actually scouting because you want to save the scouting champion for like.
I'm gonna be honest, Mystic needs scouts for collecting
Yeah.
echoes.
Fair, yeah, no, Mystic probably does as well, actually.
Yeah, the reason I
I've
wanted to do
never
that is that
tried
Mage can RNG, and last time I fought that Mage,
collect
he just
necklaces.
chain RNG'd really good shit, and it kind of annoyed the shit out of me.
So, are you coming down, or is it just a scout to die?
I don't know, dude. I lightning evocationed it and everything. It should not have been that rough of a fight,
Yes.
but oh well. Kitty, what are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty, okay, I know exactly what you're doing. You're pretending you're sniffing stuff around me because you want me to put the blanket on my lap so you can go lay down, right? Kitty, you see a blanket? Yeah? Oh, and there she goes. You're so dumb. She just pretends. She's like sniff, 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 sniff. And I'm like, do you want me to?
The
Do you-
issue with the mod in Shinshin that like you think like, okay, I will fix 10 small things, and then we go, and then you realize that there are like 20 small things, and there are like new DLC coming out with all 3 subcultures broken,
Yeah, sounds
and,
about right.
and so on and so forth. So that like the Cody, when he started Devolved, he also thought like, okay, I will fix like 20 things,
I'm just gonna rush that.
and now
no,
we have like enormous
Cody
mod.
wanted to rework the whole fucking game to be like previous games.
Yeah, this is his idea in mind that like it should be like Age of Wonders 2 or something, but like I don't support it because like I didn't play those games. I like this one, so yeah.
Well, my idea isn't really to rebalance everything and stop. Like, I'm not trying to like make everything
It's to
viable.
make the most ridiculously like obvious out of, you know.
Yeah, basically. So like, if you
Not.
want to be that guy who's just gonna bust out all the OP shit, fine, I guess. But it's mostly just to stop. My idea would be mostly just to stop, like, people from. Basically, to stop it from. Okay, so I went prosperity. I'm just blatantly stronger. Like I went double prosperity dragon. I'm just blatantly better.
Yeah, I went Houseform, I'm blatantly fucking better in every party. Well, I have a problem with Houseform because it's, what is it? It's Harmony, it's Nobility and Warrior Soul. Harmony is fucking amazing in mid-game. Warrior Soul, the Strife one, is fucking amazing every game. Nobility is good late game. Because you can get, well, you cannot get Nobility fast enough for it to matter in the earlier mid-game.
I think you can go like Devotees of Good or whatever the stuff that gives you the good
Otis?
exploit points.
Yeah, what?
Put this.
We're waiting for you.
We're waiting for you. Put this. Put this.
No?
You should pick just good events from the Wonders and from the like events,
Am I...
so you can
what?
get it like
It's
prior
while saying
to
waiting for
30.
your decision. You might have to rejoin,
am I
maybe.
Rejoin? Yeah, okay.
My build's kind of falling apart. Not gonna lie.
I
Mostly
forgot to trade with
just
my
because.
city.
Well, this. I'm not really supposed to be backtracking here right now, which is making me lose a lot of
I was
momentum.
done my turn like ages ago. Huh.
Is he not?
Say his opponents are moving now?
Waiting for decision.
I mean, on my screen it's saying opponents are moving.
Did you leave and rejoin?
I can show my screen. I did just leave and rejoin. So, give me a sec.
What does it say on
When I-
everyone? Waiting for
When I
decision.
leave and rejoin, now there's just no one's waiting for nothing.
Like you can see opponents are moving.
Let me see.
Everybody rejoin?
Try on pause, I guess.
On pause.
Sorry, not on pause. So try on endings turn. Yeah, I guess.
It's a turn-based game. How could you unpause?
Or unturn.
Okay, I misspoke. I'm sorry. There was a brain fart. I'm sorry.
I mean, if I leave and rejoin, there's just
why
nothing.
are you getting so mad about me just saying?
I'm saying there's nothing to do.
He's just being trash.
Well, I don't know why you guys are so caught up with this. I'm saying there's nothing going on, and you guys are like talking about whether or not there's a pause. Like
Now he's gaslighting you.
I'm saying, what do you guys want me to do? I can revert, or we can sit here and.
I guess we just revert because I don't think sitting here is gonna solve anything. I'll be honest.
Okay, I'm reverting.
Well, I need to remember exactly what I did last turn because it's something.
Hmm.
How did those things?
Okay, how do I do this without dying this time then? If I got another shot at this shit, chat. I think maybe we just push left then? Get some levels?
Okay, I lost a unit. Okay, cool. Great.
It just killed my legendary protector? Cool. I'm gonna do a farm this time so we can boost up a tavern.
So I see you.
Okay, the issue is I'm gonna need healing to deal with this shenanigans. Fuck. Let's grab Astral Inspiration before I forget. Let's do that so he gets a little bit more healing. Yeah, well, outpost the Archon. Well, do we even need to outpost the Archon Blood? All that does is give us mana. I mean, I guess the gold will offset it. We're kind of in a shitty situation. We just lost my legendary protector, which I was gonna use to try to clear this wonder. So now we're quite a bit weaker, obviously. I think we just lightning it again, kill these guys, which kind of sucks, but then we should be able to clear off the rest of it without much issue. Let's just bring up another protector, just to be sure. Well, that's not good, is it, chat? No, it is not. Annoying. Is that tornado? No, it's Ukio. Oh my god, I have infestations everywhere, dude. This is getting annoying, won't lie. Let's see here. I mean, Astral Inspiration isn't bad. We kind of actually need, now that I'm looking into it, we kind of need to actually get these world... That's the wrong shit. Oops. Fuck. No, the Animists... the thing is, if I hit it again, it's gonna kill off these flow serpents. And then if I do that, I should have enough action economy advantage, especially if I let the AI cast spells. That's kind of the big issue, is that, yeah. And these guys are already shock weakness. Yeah, the big issue I think what happened is these guys just action economied me to death.
I guess it should be fine.
Okay, we can get the tier 3 here. That let you guys do nothing. You guys get tagged.
Yeah.
Ah, brilliant.
Sorry about that.
Okay, okay.
Your land's so icky. I don't want to stand in it. Why are you making me do this?
Oh, okay, Caesar, huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
So what we're gonna do,
from the
Yeah, I've seen it. Pure orange, I get it.
this guy's gonna run up here and attack us. And because he's doing that, because he's gonna run up and attack us, that gives us opportunity to do some other shit. Man, this shit always gets so weird sometimes. I don't know a better way to put it.
You're telling me to become a vassal?
Yep. I am a goldman. You are something... What's even called?
I'm a mind flayer. I make mind things sound.
He flees your mind.
Look at my name. That's a proper name.
All I wanted to do was meme and spam mage pains. Look what you've done. Look what you did.
Yeah, I don't think spamming mage banes is a meme though.
I mean, one is cool. 10 of them,
Your
dumb.
friend gets Joy Siphon and wins from morale. What could be a counter to that? Cold-blooded? So here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna run up and attack this unit because he's in his zone. And they're gonna try to defend. Then hopefully that calls in the other units.
Mage Bane is probably like
And then these two units
the worst
defend.
statted tier 4 unit.
And then I'll let the AI cast spells, which should help a little bit.
The worst bit is I can't even take this city because it's stinky.
This should work. Because it should be, yep, weak to lightning.
What's so stinky about it?
It's got this purple stuff. You know what I mean? The purple stuff.
I'll let the AI cast spells. Okay. Oh my god, dude. It's okay.
Did your heroes live? I should have killed them.
No, they did not.
Oh, okay.
Four turns, huh? Well, I guess we're wasting turns.
No, I mean, it's not like... It's not like I was like running through here like, yay! It just sort of got weird. Because like, I was expecting to get through that area pretty easy. But the thing is, those big lost wizards RNG spells, and they just have a chance, however slim, they have a chance to just RNG really good spells and crush you. And they just kind of happen to RNG, I guess, in the auto-resolve really good spells and crush me. And if the problem is if I play the battle out, players will generally just run away and just try to repeatedly RNG good spells with them. And once they do,
So,
you
do
just die.
Want a fair 1v1?
No.
I can attack you next turn if it's a 1v1 though.
I don't know. This is like, at this point, it's like, when did we start fighting? Turn 24?
23, I think, yeah.
I haven't been able to build anything. My land is getting raided by this fucking shit.
That's what you deserve for attacking me though. I was peacefully pillaging your city and you attacked me. What the hell?
Peacefully pillaging. Yeah.
So true, Putin. Well said.
Tier 4 weapon time. I mean,
Yeah, that's a special military operation gone wrong though.
do I have enough to disenchant into
That
it?
was great.
You're spreading this
Did not
stink all
work
over the
out.
place. Come on, man. You're not allowed to do that. You know you're not allowed. Banned.
So what, are you not going to fight me next turn? Or this turn?
No. Well, you can find me this time if you want to, but, you know, I got free stacks. And you got one.
Nah. I guess we can take our time.
God, I really need to clear the Shrieker's Tome, but it spawns a fucking Reaper, dude. Like, what the shit?
It's gonna bite me in my butt with my own tactic, and it's all right of last stand me. Calling it right now.
You're not even losing money though. Your units cost so little, like what is this? 8, 10 gold?
I mean, I'm making 21 mana per turn, and I'm making 38 gold per turn. I can't build anything.
Yeah, that's what you deserve though. Wow. Yeah, I think Holy is just the best one for the Eldritch ruler. Like, look at this shit though.
Yeah, the more I look around, the more like this spawn is just like really bad for you. Fighting a gold infestation early is like death. And then to your north, there's just like literally nothing for like 30
Yep.
turns.
To
Well,
try
not
to get a good start challenge.
I guess I could have tried to ignore the
Nah,
north.
the
That
only
slowed
thing
me
that
down
you
so
need to have
much.
with this build, good start. Nope.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, when I get at least one stack of mage locks, it's basically a free run for me from now on.
Could you even afford 3 stacks with 1C?
Yes, I can.
Well, I mean, so the thing is, though, you did take Desert Adaption, which kind of warps your starting position.
Yeah, but well, usually it works out.
Usually Desert Adaption is not that
for runs.
negative.
This usually it works out.
Yeah, usually Desert Adaption is like fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Desert,
Adaption always
Desert
have a chance of just-
Adaptation actually makes like a lot of sense on his build because he wants to have no obscuring things for mage locks.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. You guys go Academy and boost
There are way too
that.
many forts though. Like what is
Okay.
this?
Jesus, dude. It's like... It's like every time I actually have a decent start and I'm like, okay, this is going well. Okay, I think I want that enchantment, Sign of the Huntress. It's actually kind of legitimate. Let's take the combat casting and world casting now. Let's stop my AI from spamming spells, especially on zombies. I thought it would just heal my ruler, and then... Dang. Oh, good.
Now we wait.
Now we're immobile again. Yay! I kind of need to split into 2 different stacks at this point. I also need to get that 3rd hero.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you leaving the Lord? Oh, regeneration. Right.
Okay, I swear to God there's a bug though. It's gonna be really dumb, but it's super annoying. I swear to God, isn't there a bug where I shuffle and then... Fuck.
I have a proposition for you.
Hey, you were offered a deal, you declined it, you know, now we're here, you've wasted...
Isn't there a bug where I shuffle and then next turn it instantly shuffles again? Removing the ritualist I just spawned? I don't know why I shuffled. I know
Okay,
about
let's
that
make
bug.
it,
That's what's
2v2.
funny.
You leave your lord out of this fight, and we fight. Right now.
Yeah, bro,
No.
just engage me on the only terms that I might have a chance to win in.
Well, there's basically 2 armies against 1. Easily wins it, no?
You wouldn't be proposing it if you didn't think you had a chance.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, that happened yesterday. Yeah, that's what I've had happen. I was thinking next turn I could afford it, but now I'm thinking it's just gonna reshuffle again, isn't it?
I just need to get my Umbral.
Why is it sending a single bone wyvern? Something
I
tells me
know.
it's bugged.
That's why I'm attacking now before it spreads.
Yep, it instantly reshuffles them back. For some reason. I don't know why. And it's kind of annoying that that shit hasn't been fixed yet, actually. Okay, Leaf Skin gets us Forest Walk, which is quite useful, given our situation. Sign of the Huntress reduces the range of our range units, but increases their damage. Will he just come in and attack me here? I can't remember how it works now. He either will or won't. Shoot.
You're running. You're not allowed to run.
Give me a second.
I think if that one wasn't clearable, the Cursed Barrels should be clearable, but now I don't remember. At either rate, we'll get to see... some things. Alchemist Lab, fair enough. Yeah, this run we're not doing too great, I won't lie. Oh my god, our military score is terrible. Wait, but we have the highest level in the game, I'm almost entirely sure. That's odd. Let's see, well, when do we get... This one's 9 turns, okay. It's not going great. Oh, right, because this guy's also sprinting around. Yeah, we need to split into 2.
Oh.
It is just 1 unit. What the fuck?
Oh
my
boy.
Oh
fucking
boy.
God. Okay, let me get my units in the city. If the sync delayed that. Or cancelled.
Okay, let's just have you go here.
No, I did not. That's usually not happens.
2 bone dragons. Yep.
So Hush, does free hero per army, well, per battle applies to sieges?
Yes.
I mean,
Nah, that's
I'll,
lame.
I'll allow it because you've only got like 10 units.
So do you attack me now or what?
Yeah, hang on, I got like other turn stuff to do.
Man,
Perspect of the route. Hello, Radelator. Dude, it's just not going good for me. It's just not going good. I say that every game, but like, this game in particular was supposed to be going good. Like, there was nothing wrong with this game.
Okay.
And then it just started collapsing, and I'm not really sure what the fuck.
Was this a fight? Okay.
No.
Actually, a siege fight.
No, they're not fighting.
No? Okay.
This is a peaceful game. I don't know what you're talking about.
I feel like that happens every time, dude. There's so much RNG that happens.
oh,
That's
yeah.
kind of why I get annoyed at the dragon rollers, because dragons basically can't lose combat.
look at it.
They never actually get, like, bad luck. Is it the build? No. I was doing fine. I probably should have gone alchemy instead of roots, to be honest. Or even cryomancy instead of fertility. Because I was just stacking knowledge, I'd be doing better. But my strategy was doing pretty good. I just ran into an issue.
I can just feel this is really ace to fight against.
What?
I just quickly ran into an issue.
You know, he's got a Chaos Eater, bro's going Oathsworn Strife with an Eldritch Lord. It's like,
And a Vel. And a Vel.
Yeah, he is playing there. If you fight me, I will just murder you.
I mean, literally every faction can do that ability.
Well, not every faction. For me, it's just grayed out.
Yeah, Chosen Destroyer is
Yeah, it's
one
I
of
don't
the
know.
cultural trait.
Fire Mage like snapshot. He did build it a pistol. Pew. I think a big thing is taking Druidic Terraformers instead of Fabled Hunters. I don't think there's any world where Fabled Hunters... I never even checked if I double hit Druidic Terraformers. I should actually check that just to be sure.
So, do you think there's any awareness from the Chosen Destroyer faction as they themselves are about to be destroyed because of their warmongering ways?
nah, we're good guys.
Yeah, that sounds about right, to be honest.
Renew. Eldritch Truth. Curse.
Hella damage.
No, not really.
Oh yeah.
Wait, well, why'd he go... I think I would probably gone Ritualist.
Nice.
Guns.
Problem with that is he just moves up and stops you from shooting.
It's
Best
just
setup
like
for
a normal-
heroes.
Like heroes, how we
Yeah,
act.
basically you want as many heroes and as
boy.
few non-heroes in your
Are
stack
you
as you can
AIing
get.
it?
Yeah. As I built archery posts, they're not here, so I don't know. They're supposed to be.
They are.
I built undermine the walls.
They're just behind the walls. Do you see that?
I do not see them. That's the thing. There's nothing for me on my screen.
Archer battlements. Oh, it might be bugged.
No, I do not see it.
No, so if you hover over it, it says Archer Quiver Battlements. Yeah, they're like in front of the ballistas. They're there.
Yeah.
I do not see them. There's nothing on my screen. Like there is literally ballista, and that's it.
Right, you have to hover your cursor over the battlement in front of it, and you'll see it.
It's just a little... It's like a little quiver. It's not very large. If you don't notice it, it could just look like debris.
Sometimes
Oh, that's. Yeah, it showed me it's after third time, I think.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I think the
yeah.
idea is just like hug a ballista with like your range units and just start firing from there.
Yeah, you have to like have your mouse there for a bit. Hell.
I don't, well, you're saying like the AI is taking control of the
But it'd be
battle,
more fun
so,
if we were able to spend all action points instead of one skill
No,
per
I
turn.
just pressed the what is it? Toggle. What I call it? Yeah.
I mean, it would break
Oh
a
boy.
lot of stuff, but yeah.
Yeah. 50-50. I lose it.
Is this you out of the? I'm assuming this is you out of the game.
My capital.
Alright.
Yeah, my start was the worst I've ever.
I was
That
off to a
was
good
terrible.
start. You know
could
what?
have just tried to fly under the radar, though. But I mean, the problem is
There's
you
nothing
chose.
for me though. Like my north is completely empty.
Yeah, if
Well,
I'd
you did
gone
chosen
north
destroyers, so you
and
really locked
southeast,
yourself
that
into
would have been
only
better
having one
instead of
option.
padding back through my city.
My plan was to kill my free city, then go underground, and go from there with seafaring.
There's not really
So
enough
just-
like. You can't found any more cities though, so like you would just get outscaled if you did that.
No, usually, I don't know. I play tested it a few times, well, 4 actually, and it's fine. If it
mean-
works out though.
Why go chosen destroyers if you're not doing a rush build though?
It was supposed to be the rush build though. I had
Supposed to.
nothing to fight.
But
So yeah.
Yeah, rushing with not 3 stacks is not advised.
And even so, you can't get free stacks unless you, unless you're doing summon shit and or using the 2 rights. The right in Chaos, which gives you the bandit army, or right which he has. But you're doing Chaos Destroyers, so you wouldn't have that many cities to even utilize the right.
One.
properly.
I have one city. I cannot
Yeah.
build another one.
I mean, it's a meme build. Cool.
Yeah, on paper it was pretty good. Even played it a few times. No. In multiplayer, when you get more or less equal, well, distribution, I guess, it's just, nah. Does not work.
Equal distribution doesn't work.
Yeah, because in my games, usually I had at least 10 stacks to clear. In this game, I had 4.
Yeah,
Before I
'cause
break
it's
out
just
in the open world.
MP like spawning and fucks up sometimes.
Yeah,
4
yeah.
stack seems exactly average around
Well,
your main
now I know
city.
why no one plays this shit. You have
I mean,
to be
readers are
extremely
yeah,
lucky.
yeah.
Or you should play dragons. They fix everything.
Yeah.
Like the fights that they cannot physically take with my load, they will just solo clear this.
They would solo kill, clear everything.
Yep.
Yeah. I was contemplating doing that, but then you guys banned dragons, and I saw like last game everyone was
No,
going
it was
dragons.
deserved.
I was like,
Dragons are just way too good. Like, they
Yeah.
can make rivers work. That's just... fucking miracle.
they're good on dark. Well, not dark, but like shadow.
They're
The
good on
shadow
everything.
dragons. Yeah.
Holy Dragon heals and cleanses. Shadow Dragon's just unkillable monster. Chaos Dragon is just damage.
I suppose shadow dragon's like a disgusting thing to fight against.
Yes. Materium Dragon is just what's it in it? 20-30 defense and resistances monster. So basically,
Yeah.
Diseased. Well, at least you know you got diseased there, Jay.
fuck that. I hate Oathsworn. They have everything.
You should play it.
Okay, good game, Dead Fox.
Environment, GG.
Yeah, you're dying next.
Thanks for the game.
Thank you, Wolf.
Why did I lose gold when he left?
And you can't even
Oh,
take the-
dude, why did you do that?
Get their pops gold as they try to run. Gun them down. Don't let them in.
Take it, take it.
That's the
Build
problem,
walls, no
dude.
refugees.
That's
no,
the
take their
problem.
Coats. No coats.
Everyone goes dragon, and then they just use them to like solo clear shit. And it's just like, okay.
Oh, hello.
I don't know a better way to put it. It's just like, alright, cool. Leaf skin. It's more of green skin than leaf skin if you want me to be real. I mean, and that's the problem, is that like...
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Bye bye. See ya.
Yeah.
So, Dead Fox, do you have cancer? Because I would have cancer, personally.
I mean, like, this is like kind of the problem with rushing in this game of you basically lose the game by rushing, but whoever you rush also loses.
Yeah, it's just a problem
Again,
where
for what it's
dragons
worth,
have
I'm
so much
kinda being
momentum
sportsmanlike, and I'm
advantage.
not just gonna sprint you.
Dragons have so much momentum advantage that they kind of
Oh.
just fuck with
What's up?
everyone.
I don't know. Maybe he's just clearing, but
No, I'm just clearing.
oh,
I
okay.
have shit. I mean, I could run away if you need the monsters to kill. Just say it.
My knowledge is abysmal, and I actually tried to get knowledge this time. Well, I didn't try too hard, I suppose. I tried at like an adequate level. I should have gone cryomancy. Oh well. Cryomancy would have given me a lot more here. Yeah.
Very interesting quests I get. Like,
When you say interesting, do you mean like offensively terrible, or
I've been fighting an obsidian dragon,
well, Lamal?
and then a phoenix.
Cult of personality? Yeah, I mean everyone likes it. It's
I got
really
a quest, like,
broken.
on turn 8
It's
or
like
something.
really,
to
really
f-
broken.
To fight the new dragon, the prosperity one.
It's not bad. I mean, like, how many units are within that?
Oh, there were 3 units.
It's doable.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
I just never remember such quest. I mean, like, never saw it before, but...
Rune leggings, that's a terrible one, right? No, actually, it's not too bad.
This city bugged because he fucking surrendered.
A game on how to play? Yeah.
A final fuck you.
Yeah. It still thinks that I'm sieging it, even though I'm absorbing it, so I can't move.
Is there any solution, any remedy to this issue?
I stand here and take poison damage and hope that it actually absorbs.
Sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Of course.
Meanwhile, this stack of necromancers is bullying my capital.
Did I? Okay, well, I lost a full stack. Let's try this. I'm retrying this.
Well, that's what I gotta fight as well soon enough.
I mean, AI just probably forgot that you should stand on the corpse of Phoenix.
Probably.
No. That's actually really dumb to do. A lot of people think that's how it works, but it doesn't. Marga the Marvelous. I think I win this.
Didn't it just always come back?
Yeah, but it comes back no matter what, so there's no point in standing on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just completely bullshitting.
Shut the fuck up, Hash.
Hash, you're lying. Why are you lying to me?
He's saying one thing, then he's like saying another thing. He's like trying to confuse you and shit.
No, I was literally just making that up, and then you just like really agreed with it. It's damage in a 2x radius.
Hey, you could have just not said that.
No, I
No.
will say it.
Okay.
You're a little bit further forward than everyone else. Hello, Gizzy. I mean, if he hits the 5% 3 times in a row, he gets the kill. So he's got that going for him. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad.
I just made that an umbral juggernaut. What the hell?
Hmm.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Your weapon summons an umbral juggernaut.
Okay, apparently I misunderstood how those units work.
It's a great unit.
I'm gonna assume I either forgot to use it or just use it really stupidly.
No, you used it correctly.
No, I say my AI when it's doing the auto resolve.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They probably just do the summon like on turn 1 and then just didn't do anything and get killed on range.
Oh yeah,
And then
they
these.
probably
Okay.
used it. Turn
Oh,
1, they
wait.
run up and then
I forgot that was the same.
So it'll always die and summon the splitterings, though. What do I do about that? Huh.
was that a good item that you got though? When did you get that?
I got it from killing the free city. Yeah.
Ah. There you go.
Oh, of course I get stunned. Well, the problem is if I ignore it, it's chunking away all my units while he just sits there. So my idea was to kill it and then draw him out into a better formation, but, well...
Oh, it's still wrong. Okay, well. Interesting.
Yeah, I think summoning an Umbral Juggernaut's about the best you could have gotten here.
Yeah.
Because even if I let it time out, it still would have summoned the splitterings.
Oh, you beat it. Okay. So that was,
Yeah.
Okay. I misunderstood how it works, I guess.
That's what I told at the beginning. Like you should stand on the corpse.
Yeah,
or
but like
kill
it's
it
just after
fast.
one turn. I didn't expect it to be literally after one turn. Like I thought it's gonna be like one rotational turn or whatever you called it. But yeah, it makes sense now.
You could have just killed it last, and then it wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was contemplating. Oh well, I guess I got good RNG though. That's nice.
But at least you won the fight. There you go.
All right, well, no losses, so that's good. Oh wait, no, I didn't get any losses.
Okay, I really need to recruit a hero, but... Huh. I mean, I guess we could go with the mage. Look, I don't even care. You guys just do your thing. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll get another city here. Just gonna be a little bit annoying. We can get this person to help out over here. Well, okay, there are items we have, don't we? Yeah.
Oh my god, what are these auto-resolve results? Okay. That's not good.
Jesus Christ.
Awesome. Now I'm sieging my own city. What?
Honestly, I think I need to go Toma Cryomancy. It's either that or I backtrack for Tome of Warding. Well, I'd be going Tome of Warding literally just to get magical wards. Is that worth it? You think? No, I think Tome of Cryomancy makes more sense here.
When all the world has turned to ice.
Everyone just going auto-explore at this point.
Guy built 4 SPIs in a row and didn't have money to recruit 3 armies. Okay.
Let's see. There's nothing I can do to boost the mint, which kind of sucks. Oh well. I'm never gonna have a strong enough army to clear this shit either. God, see, that's the problem with dragons, dude. Dragons can just clear those wonders, and they'd be up 50 knowledge literally by just having these 2 wonders cleared alone. You can say what you want, but like mortal champions just cannot do that. And which resource do I need for infecting? It occurs to me I should have gone Fey Mist instead of Fertility. Oh well, I always forget to use Fey Mist properly anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Yukio, whatever you did, it crashed my game.
I ended turn like, I don't know, minute ago.
Did you claim some province or something? You build an outpost?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let's see here, let's grab... Okay, so you move here, take that fight. Then you move here, take that fight. Then you move here. We've got forest walks. We move through these forests without really much of an issue. Okay. I kind of want to check out here real quick. Yeah, there is a fight here. Okay. So to go Master of Nature, I mean, that's got... Okay, so the thing is, Master of Nature has such good abilities. It's like actually so strong. I need an Archon Blood? Yeah, I might have 1 or 2 or 19 of those, eh?
Oh, hey, my city's fixed now. Yay.
I'm gonna grab that because I need the gold right now. More than 5 research and a little bit of mana. If it ever catches up and resinks here. No? Okay. There we go. 19th time's the charm, eh, Jet? Let's see. Oh, you guys have something to claim. Okay, so what do you need to claim? You need to claim... Honestly, they need to claim the Shrieker's Tome, if we're gonna be real here. And so you're getting the mint after that. I guess we finally need to work on the item forge, yeah. Or we could go on another wizard tower level. No, we should do item forge. Well, actually, no, it just occurred to me. I did the thing to get School of Cryomancy, so we should, you know, grab that. Generally useful. That. Do we need... I don't think we need foresters anymore. Not really. Yeah, okay, so let's grab School of Cryomancy. Alright, it gives mana per adjacent, but like literally, who gives a shit? Alright, it's per snow, but we're just gonna kill all our snow, so it doesn't actually matter in the long run. Okay, we get +1 city.
Looks like my game might be unresponsive. I'm trying to rejoin.
A cold dragon and a tyrant. Okay.
See.
Bit rough, that one. I'm not sure we're gonna beat this with our ragtag group here. Oh, we need to get the School of Chromancy first to get our knowledge up to date. It's kind of a big deal.
With Voxage, I'm just going to kill my quest.
I don't believe you.
I want to grab that thing too. Okay, you guys just move up there. Your ruler has leveled up. We could also get Call of the Wild, which is legitimately good. Honestly, with Call of the Wild, we might be able to clear the Wonder. But
Yeah,
then I'd have
Dara
to...
brought this problem up before where like rushing and doing early game conflicts generally isn't worth it. Because you don't actually get that much from attacking someone and killing a city. When you raise it, you get like some gold, but gold normally isn't the issue that you're having.
Jay, give me opinions here. Do you think it's
Yeah,
worth it to get
best
Call of the
strategy
Wild
in
just to
FFA,
clear?
Just sit and rush knowledge, get your best thing, and then fight.
I think it's worth it just to try to clear harder. With that and the summoned spider, I should actually be able to clear this shit, I'm thinking. Sounds dumb, but... like I was gonna say, like... Oh. I really need to clear these. I just don't know how. This one has a Reaper. I mean, this one we can get action economy advantage on at the very least. This one I'm not so sure about. If we bring up both our heroes, I should say both our hero mobs, there's a pretty good chance. Yeah. Geology. This one... I mean, we're just building up right now. Yeah. Once we get the 4th city, things might be better, question mark? We are nature, so as always, we do scale well. I don't know why I go explore if I can never clear early anyway. Swear to God. Who chases the scene? I have a 70% chance to buff me up. Fuck it, why not? Literally, why not? Why would I get anything good, chat? No, I should just lightning. Where? Wait, what? How? What? What? Chat, I'm not so good with the math, but I'm not sure 2 plus 3 equals 7. Oh right, because I never made the crypts. Anyone think 2 plus 3 equals 7? This game, dude. Okay. Okay. Let's just hurry production on that so we can resurrect our dude. Yeah, we'll move it. How annoying. But like actually seriously legitimately annoying. Not even really annoying, just straight up bugged. Which is, you know, kind of really bad. How's Guthuk feeling? Terrible. Hit a really shit bug. Nothing further to say. Hit a really shit bug. Alright, we also got the negative 18 from that event. Hold on. No, it's still faster to move through roads than forest, but grass, it's not. No way I lose that, right? Yeah. Okay, you go over here, and I guess take the spellcaster with you again. Spellcaster takes spider legs, so you can auto-resolve better. Guthuk got level 2, so that's good. A little bit more Imperium generation. No hairstyle? No, I just got a haircut. I just got the sides trimmed up. That's about it. Oh, right, you're mad because that stupid event. Dude, I swear to God, I'm, like, unbelievably far behind. It's actually crazy how, like, a single bad occurrence can snowball in this game so hard. Because you get less knowledge, which gives you 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 less knowledge.
Buddhist, I gotta say, this Umbral Nest infestation, you know, maybe you got the better end of the deal.
Maybe.
What do you mean? Maybe. I mean, have you? It's kind of getting out of control.
That's what I mean. It's my problem, not yours.
I was gonna go take care of it in a minute, but I'm like on the other side of the.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's my problem since it's on my side of the mountain and I'm sending troops to deal with it. But Jesus Christ.
Do I have any rivers? No, so that doesn't do anything.
Kind of be careful with it, because like, you'll take a lot of attrition walking through all that shit.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to do. Like, I was actually doing so good, and then I just got
I
completely...
walked down there and I saw that, I was like, oh.
It's just, this infestation wasn't good. Maybe I should have just ignored it. Gone down here, settled earlier. Yeah, that would have been smarter. Oh well, now we know for next time, eh? I don't think anyone is doing this shit on knowledge. I'm gonna be real with you. The fact that, like, I've spent 10 turns to gain, like, 20 knowledge. Like, I was pretty close. But, yeah, it's gotten pretty bad. And not having a tranquility pool is really bad. Like, really bad. Not having tranquility pool kind of knocks me out of the game practically on its own. That's kind of the biggest issue with tranquility pool.
Oh my god.
I truly believe the tranquility pool RNG is like kind of game breaking right now. If you get tranquility pool, you're fine. If you don't get it, it's like, well, that's the end of that. Actually, that's stupid. I was expecting that to go much worse. Why do I have 4 farms here? That's not doing me any good. No, it's just negative 10% once, but it stacks with every other modifier additively, so that basically that negative 10% is worth way more than 10%. Yeah. That's the best way to put it. I think that's the best way to put it. The 10% is not... It's worth a lot. And over the course of a game, that 10% can practically... Not practically, it can literally become an entire tome lead. I've had knowledge on par with other players the entire game, and you get to late game, and you get to your tier 5, and I was on my tier 5 and finished my tier 5, and he finished his third tier 4. So he'd like done everything I did and then finished another tier 4.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there like,
Yeah, I recognize that sound.
He's gonna like, alright, cool.
You're gonna need it.
Part of the problem too is I just need knowledge. I feel like Primal doesn't work with what I'm trying to do. Other than I get grasslands, but I could just ignore that. Go Fabled Hunters. In fact, I don't even really need to go Fabled Hunters, not really. What ring did I get? Signet of flanking. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. So let's see, you guys are doing Scholars Guild? So at that point, you just need quarries. Just rush the item forge, and then oh god, spending that much time on Shrine District. Let's get the tower. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Two-handed. Should I go with the lance? Infecting is good. Crit is good. Death damage. Frost blight. Guthuk's grandfather's axe. Why does it feel so weak? Feels like it's super weak for some reason. I'm not sure why. So what are we, level 14? So we can get level 16 here. It depends on a few things. We need to go scout with our scout boys. I think with Guthuk summoning extra units, we should be able to clear these burrows. And then, I'm not saying we're going to get our knowledge up to par, but we're going to get it much closer to par. Yeah. Well, that's a good question, Methism, because if I... Well, yeah, I mean, if I do it, I'll do it. I mean, yeah. Rex, can you move your scout, or are you just deliberately standing right in front of me?
Don't worry about Whitemane, Dead Fox. She's just clearing. About to leave this place, actually.
Turn 40, good knowledge.
All
It come
kind
with
of
me.
seized the advantage and
400.
cleared everything around me.
What? Everything around you? I was mostly going east.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
didn't-
mostly looking at Yukio and he's very, very touching my borders, clearing.
Yeah, I've mostly been eastwards. If you want stuff, there's still a good clump northeast of Paladin.
Rex, can you move that scout next to me, or are you actually just doing that intentionally?
You just muted.
He's not even here. Okay.
No. No, he's in VC.
He isn't accountable to you if he doesn't answer you.
That's very true.
If you attack him, that makes you the aggressor.
True, true. You make a valid point, Ada.
Big XD.
God, I'd really like to stop losing stability for 10 billion turns. So what does Sacred Meadow do? It doesn't actually do anything.
Same.
I mean, Sonic Hall also kind of doesn't do anything, because I pretty much have finished every building I need. Oh shit. He's finished every recruiting thing. Huh.
Oh no, I clicked. No! I expanded my territory in the game. So no.
Do all my cities have the double multiplier? No, they don't. Hmm. Ranged heroes get a lot. They get fucked. That's pretty much it. That's the meme. The meme is they get fucked. Yeah. I don't think there's any way at all I'm gonna be combat capable in a reasonable amount of time unless I kind of abuse some shenanigans. I don't know a better way to put it right now.
I don't need magic. Magic's for losers. R.
So true, bestie.
Look at my magic rank is like. Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna grab natural recovery because I kind of need that shit to heal my heroes.
that was a. I see what you mean. I see what you did. You're taking too much damage, so you made an outpost.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Did it just spawn an army, like as you were getting there?
No, actually, from what I can tell, these guys were here for a little bit.
You know, you want to know what I got that actually fucked me really hard? You'll never believe this. So I attack spiders. I summon down an extra elemental. I have a mage. I think, okay, we got the lightning invocation, 4v5, easy battle. So they had 2 spiders, they had 3 spiders. Unfortunately, those 7 spiders beat me.
How many spiders did you have to fight?
It's 7.
Decent amount.
2 plus 2 was 7 spiders.
I don't think the maths checks out.
I checked, I double checked, I triple checked, I looked. Yep, there was no way I could beat those 3 spiders that were 2 spiders.
Were they Australian spiders?
It was truly one of the things I've seen happen in this game. It's not like I could replay it either, because like, you know, like I lost. Like it was 7 spiders, I'm not gonna play that out and win it. I mean, if they let me just sit here and camp at low knowledge, I'll win.
Sounds very silly.
Because I got these cursed borrows. I got a lot of wonders and shit I can fall back on here. Where's my other foresters? There's one here, one here.
Bro's playing Dark Souls.
Who's playing Dark Souls?
Yukino. It's got the Dark Souls look.
Hmm. Honestly, I really need to get that second quarry as well. So that I can start actually punching out higher tier units. The biggest issue with Rangers, from what I've seen, Basically, what you do with the Ranger Lord, and I've played it before, is you go with a tankiest comp, where you basically get one hero with a mage lock, and you just use your hero as your main source of damage, and then use the rest of your army to just block for him. The problem is it's much easier for your enemies to stop you from doing that, and you can just end up doing the
Upgraded.
warrior and
Oh,
kind of
that's
getting
pretty cool.
the same
Unit.
thing anyway.
Upgraded.
Steward is
Tier
fine.
3 dude. I didn't know they do that. That's kind of cool, actually.
The infestation has been cleansed.
Nice.
So Academy requires a research post to quarry. Okay.
There we go. Sorry about that. So what was this scout you were talking about?
You had a scout on me.
Alright.
I mean, I'm stacking lots of enchantments for my dudes. Shoot, I really need that. Wait, can you never boost? I guess get a channeling chamber for now. Yeah, so, okay, there are some things you can do with Ranger that a lot of people don't think about, actually. So, the reason why the solo carry Ranger works is you get the ability on the Ranger that when you kill an enemy, it resets your cooldowns, and then you get the free action use to give 2 allies an extra turn. So what you do is you run up 2 enemies, or sorry, you run up 2 guys to an enemy, then you attack, then you get your lord, you give them a free turn, so they attack again, then you aim with your lord, shoot, either snapshot and kill, and then aim at another dude and kill it, which will reset all your cooldowns, or you just aim at it and kill it anyway. Then once you do that, that resets your cooldown, so next turn, what do? You run up 2 guys, hit an enemy, give them the free action again, because you reset your cooldown, aim and shoot. And you can just keep doing that every turn, as long as you get 1 kill on your hero. Now that's how you do Ranger Lord and try to get them to carry. I'm not saying it will carry, I'm just saying that's hypothetically how you could do it. I can't get the Cursed Barrel this turn. So we're just gonna clear this then. I cannot believe I just misclicked that. Looks like there's nothing else to farm in the north. So let's just go look over here. Okay, we need casting points. Guthuk's grandfather's mana. So all this does is give us casting points because we don't have unlimited mana. So Tornado is hella trespassing on me. Huh. Actually, I want to get the Primeval Palace down right now. Amazing Cultivation Simulator. So that would be similar to RimWorld, which I never really got into. I found RimWorld to be super lame to play. A lot of people disagree with me fundamentally and go, no. But I think RimWorld actually low-key kind of sucks and isn't really that fun to play. Because 90% of playing and being good at RimWorld isn't actually being good at the game. Not really. Being good at RimWorld is basically just hyper abusing the fuck out of like your wealth, so to speak. Not even so to speak, literally just your wealth. You hyper abuse the fuck out of your wealth, and then if you can keep your wealth low on like some autistic technicality, the game will go, oh, he built his floors out of wood instead of marble. Now we're gonna send shit raiders against him instead of killbots. And if you take the time and you're like me and you just like having marble floors because it looks better, the game goes, what the fuck? He built marble floors. So then it just sends killbots of fuck you doom at you and shits on your face. My favorite thing it does is it tries to keep you around 4 to 5 pawns. If you have 5, it can be a little rough. If you have 4, it'll generally be too easy. If you have above that, the game starts spurging out and it goes, you know, oh, he's got 8 people, shit on him. But like 2 of those 8 people are children because you're just trying to use the new children mechanic for fun. Even though it's terrible and doesn't do anything, you're just like, I'm gonna try this new thing they added. I mean, it's new. When I say new, I mean like 3 years old, but you get my idea, right? And the game's like, he's got kids, murder him! And it just starts sending the killbots of doom at you because you have kids. For those of you who think I'm joking, I'm not. It like, that's actually how the game functions. And my biggest issue isn't even the wealth mechanic. My biggest issue is the fact that the game never takes the actual time to explain to you that everything you're doing is wrong. I should be able to just shoot through that. Okay. Wait, how much mana do we... Oh, boy, we couldn't even resurrect
Hey,
him.
Buddhist, do you mind moving your scout to the northwest of Gold Bank?
I can't take the gold.
Oh, yeah, sure. Give me a shot.
You're in my leader's way.
Here's the other problem with food builds, by the way. Have you noticed what all this extra, like, 8 population have done for me? Anyone?
Oh, that's pretty
Has anyone noticed what the extra 8 population has done for me, chat?
Which scout, sorry?
One of the
The one in the
northwest
northwestern part of my
aspects
domain.
arcane. Is that
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they made me build early bathhouses, basically.
It's right in front of my lord.
Northwest. Oh, why is it there? Okay, my bad.
I'm just gonna rush the herbalist so that I can get some mana going. There's like the one time ever that I'm thinking like, man, I need mana. Man, I need mana. I'm gonna get the tile range here. I think the biggest issue isn't even food. I think the biggest, like, even if you could get to higher population much easier, all it would do in reality, getting to higher food, would be that you would end up blowing all your mana on it. Or sorry, all your stability much earlier. Okay, I'm just gonna rush that so I can grab this shit. Because that's a good bit of knowledge earlier on. And the Imperium, yeah. So the big thing with food is that you need, okay. So basically the way the game's balance works, the only good reason to have lots of food is to get these special province improvements, but a lot of them are so bad. Like, basically, big cities would be better if they rebalanced almost all the special province improvements, so almost all of them were better. So, like, Sacred Meadow. Why does this one suck 10 dicks? Sacred Meadow would be good if it was like, they just totally instead of this weird conduit thing, just make Sacred Meadow 10 food, 3 extra stability per adjacent grassland. Ta-da! Grassland or farmland. Sorry, grassland or forest. There we go. I'm gonna get water. Wait, we're getting...
Am I allowed to retry? Or do I just accept this loss?
Did you take one?
You get to do 1 battle per campaign.
Okay, well, you guys are gonna enjoy controlling these units because they're really cool.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Oh,
They
wow.
are really cool. Yeah.
Holy shit, they're really
They are really cool. You're right.
Is that the astral rift that you have to take care of?
Yes, this is just the armies it's
Oh,
sending at me. This isn't even the rift itself.
No,
what does it do? Okay.
Least annoying Astral Rift, TBH.
Dude, it's so frustrating getting these things because you know, if you get good RNG, you clear them easy, no problem. If you get bad RNG,
Yes.
and you have to play out the battle, you know a motherfucker is getting the Lost Wizard and just randoming the best shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these units are interesting.
He already played it poorly. All he has to do is sit back and RNG. I don't know what he's doing. Who's controlling the Astral Rift?
I am.
Okay, I'm DC then.
There is similar wonder, golden wonder on the ground near you, that fox with 2 lost wizards in it. So I decided not to try.
Yep, my entire run, I was only a little bit behind 10 knowledge per turn with no knowledge buildings. Everything was going great. Went to clear the infestation, got obliterated, fell behind, started sacking all my cities, died, fell off, irrelevant, shitty.
I lost my main stack to a ghost infestation this game.
The worst part, I had the Lost Wizards at -7 lightning damage with a lightning build, lightning spells. I have no idea how the AI lost it, but it's just like fighting against player Lost Wizards is just so stupid.
Imagine fighting against 2 with a Mage Bane.
These Lost Wizards are so stressful, I'm gonna comfort eat and order pizza. And then go and cry.
But he's playing it so bad. All you do with Lost Wizards is you stay on your end of the field, do absolutely nothing. Yeah, he's using them terribly. You literally just stay on the back end, and you just roll Forbidden Tome every turn, which gives you a random spell. And every single time you get the global nuke, you just go do 30 damage, light them all on fire, so now they're taking 8 damage per turn in addition to that. And with 2 Lost Wizards, he could literally have just sat right back here and done absolutely nothing and won the game. That's why you don't really ever want to give a player the ability. AI will generally play it like this, which is why he's playing them so terribly. But you should never actually play them like this. Especially because every 3 turns they just get to phase away. So their whole thing is they just run away and RNG spells until they get the Giga AoE. Their Cosmic Bolts is actually completely terrible. This is like you're shooting someone with a tier 3 archer. I'm not even joking, it's 18 damage. It's a slightly modified tier 3 archer. That's a good random negative effect to just roll stun at your first hit. Bam. Okay. Yep. See? Like that one. At the start of a turn for the next 3 turns, and a random enemy takes 24 lightning damage. You just sit back, you cast that one. The other one is, it just does a Giga AoE. You literally just sit at your end of the board and do that. An enemy has to sprint across the board into you. Yep. So now he's got 2 globals going. He hasn't even gotten the Giga AoE. Even not using Forbidden Tome for 2 turns, he still might pull it out. Just because it's so strong. Huh.
Alright, I'm back.
Pull counts as a
You know, these
melee.
battles are nice. They let you go do other things. I've got all of my meds portioned out for the next week.
That is the benefit.
This game has mechanic abilities that they do this for fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. Sworn Guard of status resist, but the Honor Blades don't. You get 100% insanity it. Those are the 2 global spells going off. Oh man. I think it might actually be over. He just insanitied the Chaos Eater. He went for the 50-50 and won it.
Be right back.
Yeah, because the Chaos Eater is just going to instantly obliterate this Honor Blade. I think that's game. You just... if you're wondering why I didn't play out the battle against the Lost Wizards earlier, this is why. This is literally why. Oh, not too bad. It could have absolutely obliterated the Honor Blades, but it didn't. He really needed that Chaos Eater. He really needed that Chaos Eater to, not go insane. I see he's trying to run his lord away. Oh! That's not a bad pull. Although he cut off his Honor Blades from also getting in there, which he's probably gonna realize. Yep. Right about now he's putting it together. He's like, oh fuck. Okay, I think he might pull it back then. He got like the 50-50 insanity. What do you think the odds were? Negative 65% chance. Dude, that was like a 25% chance pull. Okay. What did he get this time? Oh, he got the same Astral Storm. Oh well. Bad luck. You can't recast it because it's already going. Alright. You can just fly back up. Huh. Fair enough. Total Warhammer 3 randomizer start when I want to play Total Warhammer 3. I don't know if you guys know, but I kind of dread that game. In fact, I say it a lot, so you probably should know. Total Warhammer 3 kind of fucking sucks in multiplayer. Like, I'm not saying the campaign is unplayable, but like, it's kind of bad. So like, in this game, even in a 6-player free-for-all, we can get through a solid... How many times have we gotten like a turn 60, 70, 80 turn game in even 8 hours? We've gotten like an 80 turn game in 8 hours. Not really that bad. In Total Warhammer, you play an entire day, you might get to turn 40, 50. There's no reason to not just roll a spell here. No, oh well. Yeah, I'm assuming no! He just happened to get a Magic Origin Slayer with Keen Edge. And Immobilizing. Wait, why is this so good? Did he craft that? Did you craft that bow? That's a really good bow.
I think it was an RNG drop, but I had it in my inventory and I purposely equipped it because they're Magic Origin.
I rolled a lot of good stats on it.
I rolled a 90% miss, I guess. Well, 90% hit, but I missed, so 10% miss, I guess. Yeah.
Honestly, walking up and down this little cliff is the most obnoxious shit.
Yeah, well, yeah, this map should be removed from the game. Like,
yeah.
oh, okay. I don't think this is the same map, but like, yeah.
No, it's literally the same map. It's
oh
just
wait, no, it's
retextured.
just like I'm looking at the. Wait, no, it's slightly different.
No,
Like, only
it's
slightly.
literally just retextured. It's the same map, I promise you.
No, just 4 where you can go in instead of 3. So it's
No, because
slightly
it's always been 4.
okay.
It's just no one
I guess.
goes like if you went all the way to the left, the battle
No,
would be
because
over.
I'm pretty sure it's the other one. It's like you have 2 hilltop, which is even worse. So.
No, yeah, you've got 2 hilltops on this map.
No, but like one of them you can climb onto it.
What do you mean?
No.
No, this is the same exact map.
No, it is.
It is a
not.
same map.
No, it's not.
What is different about it?
What's different about it?
Yeah, okay. So on the other map, there's 2 hilltop. Both
No,
of
there
hilltop
isn't.
is, like,
No, there
modeled like
isn't.
this, on like this one.
No, it isn't.
Okay, I mean,
The other map has the same opening, and that's why. So on this map, you can sit 1 unit forward, which really isn't that big a deal because they'll typically just get sniped out if you do that. Most people don't even play on that edge. Most people play on the other side because the mountaintop has all the rocks and shit, so that if you're trying to like huddle in there, you can just huddle right in there. So in Total Warhammer, if you want to play multiplayer,
3 peak tops.
here's the
that
problem.
rock border there.
the turns start taking 10 minutes come late game because you need to manage all your diplomacy. You need to manage all your ancillaries. Not on one hero, not on one lord. By mid to late game, you're gonna be managing 4, or is it even 6? Is it 4 or 6 ancillaries? I think it's 4. On typically the game rules are 3 heroes per stack. Some people allow 4, some people allow 3. It really depends. So you'll have 3 heroes, each with 4 ancillary, plus
wizards?
Lord with 4 ancillary. That's 16 ancillaries to manage per stack.
But like, did they take the wrong
Late
turn
game,
street,
you're
or,
looking
like,
at least 3 stacks, probably
I don't
5 to 6, depending on your faction.
It's just teleported here.
At the very
I have no
least, you're
idea what the
managing
heck's
over
going on.
50 different ancillaries
Dude, I
you
got
need to
so
manage on
unlucky
your
right here.
dudes.
Like, it's like buck
And that's
like,
not including
multiple turns. It's
weapon,
kinda funny.
armor, magical item,
There's some-
and weapon, armor, magical item, and whatever the 4th one is. It's like an enchanting item. So you're managing then again over 50 equipment, 50 ancillaries, 50 equipment.
Dude.
But wait, you're saying that's not so bad. Well, it gets even worse because I'm gonna give you the secret right now. I'm gonna give you the secret. Okay. Half of what you're doing is combining your items to get to a higher rarity. Talisman. So
Oh my god, die. Jesus.
what'll typically happen is someone says, I need to craft items this turn. And you literally just walk away. Just walk away.
Okay, I'll draw back in. Well, actually,
Because the dude will be
Don't
sitting
make
there
a
for
clear
5 to
decision.
10 minutes. A lot of people will put it off and not do it turn to turn, but instead do it all at once.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I mean, we're not playing with Tola Seasons, we just happened to get it.
Okay.
It's a very low chance, but it happened. What does Tola Seasons do? Nothing good. It's quite bad, in fact. I mean, okay, 11 to 18 damage. That's a pretty big boost. So basically,
What
it
is
starts
this?
spawning NPC armies.
for Doom the Bells Toll.
It starts spawning NPC armies that,
Anyone knows?
Toll of Seasons.
Yeah.
yeah, we rolled Tola Seasons, which is pretty rare, so... Yay, we did it!
So is this just like, is this the fog is coming meme?
So, the best way to describe it is it's an endgame crisis from Total Warhammer.
So the fog is coming.
It's gonna raid you for a while. It's not gonna be that hard to beat, but it's just gonna continuously spawn and sack all your cities, and you're gonna go, wee, but probably not wee, more like ah.
Why do we decide to make the game more annoying? I don't know.
We didn't decide. We just happened to roll it. It just happened to roll it. I didn't like you. I can force it to spawn. I didn't actually force it. This is pure luck. I don't need to save mana. Remember, I got these herbalists, so I can start spamming. Shitty. He got his armies down here to clear it before I did. Oh well. Well, let's see. We got that one. We got that one. This city's got all the wonders. It's got literally every wonder around it. Huh. Well, the thing is, I think I've ran out of things to clear. I think I've ran out of things to clear. At best, I could declare war and take this city. I guess. We should probably... Are there really no gold wonders around for me to get my boost? Oh, that sucks. There's no gold wonders for me to get my... Why do I go explore?
So 7 turns until when the end of game crisis or whatever, or mid game crisis comes.
It'll spawn. It's not really gonna be as tough as you think. It's just gonna, especially if you're mid-war, it can be annoying. That's about it, though. Okay, so I don't have... I guess we could just build another axe. I mean, well, the question is, should I be building armor for Guthuk? No, I should just build armor for Guthuk. If my second warrior doesn't do damage, that's not as big a deal as if Guthuk dies. Because if Guthuk dies, the game ends. Especially with the build I'm going. Did he actually clear everything? Dude, all my wars are giga unjust. What the fuck? Here. Actually, that's the best way to go, I think. Yeah, he just cleared everything here. I think we just attack that free city at this point. Kitty. No, it's not tier 3. That's why we're getting it to tier 3. Plus, the dude multiplying it is kind of dead. His last words are, I'm dead. It was prophetic. You really could feel him dying. Right, Kitty? Okay, then come here. Oh my god. You're so mad I'm not picking you up, but you know, you're perfectly capable of jumping on my lap too, you know? Kitty's like, I can't do anything. I'm like, you could jump on my lap. She's like, no, I'm gonna die. I'm like, just jump on my lap. She's like, nah, yeah. I'm like, Kitty, are you serious? That's why I say mana's just not really worth anything. Like, by the time you actually start needing mana, your mana generation can start going insane. So, like, everyone's like, oh, but isn't mana good when you need it early on? And I'm like, when do you need mana early on? You never need mana early on. And then by mid-game, you can start spamming it so...
The fire damage is because Oath Sworn. The toxic damage is because of
meow, meow,
nature
meow,
plus
whatever.
immobilized, crit is all his skills. The only unique thing about this bow is magic origin slam.
Wait, why was it immobilizing?
It's a ranger trait. Ensnaring hunter. The only thing that's I guess good about the synergy with the bow is its increased effect of non-repeating attacks. So it's 90% chance to immobilize, and that's doubled because it's a crossbow.
So Keeper's Mark banned, right?
Keeper's Mark on units is banned. On your hero, we can't. Like, it's kind of needed for synergy. It's really frustrating because it still lasted 2 turns every single time. I don't know what they're doing over there. Are we still live? My internet just kind of blipped there. I kind of blame Kitty. I don't know what she did, but I just blame her for it. Keeper's Mark is super bugged right now, yes. Yeah. It's actually like a legitimate issue. I'm not saying it's an issue because I'm being salty. No, it's like actually seriously, like, it's like actually a huge issue. Don't blame Kitty for anything. Kitty definitely did it. 2 quarry and a forester. Okay, let's move one of these farms then over to a forester. Then that'll boost the Scholars Guild. Kitty always just sort of like messes with stuff. and she gauges my reaction to her messing with stuff as to how effective it was to mess with it. So she'll be like, does this annoy you? And I'll be like, not really. And then she'll be like, does this annoy you? And I'll be like, not really. And she'll be like, does this? And I'm like, Kitty, stop that. And she's like, good, good. I have learned. And I'm just sitting here like, God damn it, Kitty. I have 4 hero slots now, right? Yeah. I probably should have saved up gold for that. Oh well. Holy shit. Is that a ritualist? A real ritualist in my town? I need to save up gold to get the ritualist. And then let's actually move him up before I attack this city. I really need the ritualist for the haste. I'll get Ancestral Guardians. It's just no one's really aggressed on me. I have the capability of swapping over for them. I think one thing a lot of people talk about too is the imbalance. The governors that boost I'm trying to think what I want to do here, chat. Bolstered resistance on support abilities. Honestly, this one's just the best, right? Probably. The middle one is generally the weakest. So, in a way, and I'm gonna say it's the most offensive way possible, it kind of makes sense that you go for the middle one. Okay, now whenever I cast a spell, everyone gets more crit. Okay, so now you're a full recruiting governor, right? Yes, you get +2 ranks. Yes, you deliberately sabotage yourself, Hora, and then you end up not liking games because you've deliberately sabotaged yourself. That's like you to a T. I don't know a better way to put it. Well, we have amplified minds now, so we can start catching up in knowledge. And then if we hit the world event where we double knowledge, we can actually get to where we need to be. Wait, shit. In the area I can get a mine, I accidentally put the herbalist. Well, that's not good. Huh. Problem is, like, there's no need to get more construction, I don't think. Not really. You guys do bathhouse? And then resonance field. Resonance fields allow me to get more casting points, which is kind of important. I mean, that's why I keep saying it's important. Yeah, I could. So the thing is, Ruby, in a pinch, if I need to, what I could do is sprint through a bunch of these older technologies, especially because I have enough mana to shuffle spam. How do I just have no magical materials? Probably because I didn't kill my free city, huh? Fair enough. How did I run out of mana? Literally. Huh. Imagine actually being out of mana. You know what's funny? Is I've actually been trading my mana for gold as well. I've been generating even more mana than I've needed. That's okay. We'll get resonance fields. This gives me world map and combat casting. We need to get enough combat casting points that we can combat cast almost indefinitely. And then I need to farm this free city for points. Because what I need to... I need to farm them for points. I need to farm them for points. Not points. What am I trying to say? For loot. There we go. Because I didn't get any... Oh, that's right. Because I didn't get any infestation with heroes. I only got the infestations that don't spawn heroes. Yeah, so I didn't get any mid-game heroes to sell all the items off of. Huh. It just occurred to me. I'm actually gonna need to fabricate claims on him. Sure, I can't even do the thing that I'm doing right now. Yeah. Huh. Awkward. Well, yeah, I mean, it'll be a declaration of rivalry, but you need to remember that takes money. Okay, let's just get a tier 1 shrine. Just to get like a tiny bit of gold generation. Honestly, the going underground strategy is not a terrible idea. This area, I don't really care about getting it more population, but this area, I do need more population. Well, I mean, I'm starting to get the Amplify Mines out. Alright, there we go. There's more knowledge again. I mean, we just need to get back in the mid-game here, start generating enough knowledge. It's a little bit late. So that's the thing, dude. That's why you need to get the knowledge early in the game. I'm trying to get a little bit better at it, but what are you gonna do? Do I need Arrows of Decay? Part of the problem is everyone that does a healing phalanx. Part of the problem is everyone that does a healing phalanx has so many cleanses that I find Arrows of Decay tends to actually not really do that much. That's been one of my biggest issues. Like, you spam Arrows of Decay, and it's like every so often you hit someone. Every so often. That's about it. Honestly, I think if I was gonna balance a game, the best thing to do would be to add units to almost every single, or sorry, add a building to almost every single tome. Yeah.
Guys, for you also, Shinshin the last in the military ranking?
Yeah, I didn't really have much to clear. There we go. Boom. See, Jed, it's all about just randomly getting lucky. Okay, we'll just get arrows of decay. Sorry, projectiles of decay.
There is a cycle to all things.
Are summoners any good with Tome of Evolution since many summons to evolve? Yes.
Oh wait.
So yes.
Give the wrong item to wrong characters.
But you're gonna quickly run into the issue of like, who cares? I don't really know a better way to put it. Cause like, you're gonna quickly run into the issue of like, yes, but like.
I messed up power.
Hmm?
I messed up. I could have used a spell and gained more experience. Ah.
Oh, did you not spam Rebels of Carnage?
Yeah, and then I got a fight, and I was like, maybe I won't be able to win it. I wanted to.
If you want to do evolve, it's one of the best. I can put it that way. If you want,
comparing wonders with that.
With Revelry, yeah, I'm learning how to do that, and I
It
cleared
is
like.
something. It is something I keep forgetting that kind of does make a difference. That
Dude, it was a gold wonder as well. I'm so fucked. Oh, it's so annoying. I could have gotten so many.
Unfortunately, one of my hero did die, but that's actually technically good because that means ESP is 5 then. Or I guess 4. Yeah.
yeah, it's like that.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is
you're
what it
you're
is,
hitting
I
the nail on
guess.
the head, Daru. It's the best way to use evolve, but you're still playing evolve, so like.
Hey, at least I cleared
Cool.
it. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Realistically, what I need to do. Well, I mean, my knowledge generation is starting to go hard. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think if you want to play Evolve, go
Amona Spring
Tome of
Shower has
Pyromancy,
been
Mystic
denounced.
Summoners, evolve your
Dead
Magma
Fox, do you have any
summons on
further
a Shepherd
commentary on this
Lord,
development?
and then just
No.
sprint level 3 Magma
You're a
Elementals
fox.
at people. Or do the same thing with Ice Elementals. But Magma
Where am
Elementals
I?
are cooler because they're
Where
Magma.
are you?
Magma.
I love untreated schizophrenia.
Oh, we do love the schizophrenia, yes.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Ash, you know, at a glance, your starting position looks... How do I phrase this? Utterly doomed.
No, I live in a land of peace and prosperity.
You live in the middle of the map, brother.
To be fair, I did kind of just happen to be sprinting towards him and put an outpost on on like one of his city spot. it just happened. I did.
It just so happened.
Yeah.
There he was, minding his own business, when he sprinted full on, with
Yeah, I'm
no
just literally on
hesitation into my tranquility pool, locking me out of the
literally at
ability to scale.
northwest corner of the map, and somehow
God.
managed to sprint all the way there, just while
Missed-
killing 2 free cities on the way.
Oh god, is the mist like only spawns in one area, or is it just like?
Yeah, I think you only spawn on 1 player, and then you can steal it, and it goes to somewhere else, or you can just destroy it. I think that's how it works.
Oh.
The fog is coming.
Oh, getting hastened might actually be relevant here. Well, shit, I should have looked at the battle first. Yeah, I was about to say, there's actually no way that's even gonna come close. Oh, a level 4 item. Why is that even an option? It gives me the option of a level 4. What does this have? Sunblast. I don't think that's any good, is it? What's I was saying? I can either get a transmuter or a golden golem, and I'm just sitting here like,
Now does it? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking melt it down. I think for my warriors, I grab them Call of the Wild, just so they have a mid-range ability that they can
Oh my
contribute
god,
with.
there I was doing a wacky voice, cussing out fucking Yukio, and I was muted. In short,
Classic,
Yukio, you're racist. That's the problem. You come here, you touch my land, you be racist. Didn't
Okay.
Okay, he
They're
says.
coming to
doesn't
my
understand
land.
What's going on?
And call me racist.
Okay, he says, not really understanding why he's being yelled at, but just kind of hoping it might de-escalate the situation a little bit.
He's like, you're racist. He's like,
Yes.
you noticed?
I mean, I'm righteousness. I need to be good.
Yeah, so you should apologize.
Wait, so how does the curse shrine works?
I'm gonna grab that because it'll give me stability. Oh, he finally completed his major ambition.
Shrine works? Does it just like, allow you to recruit the trickster, which is good? Is
Yeah,
that
we got
Yeah, it's
this
like
and
the
this.
whole. Well, not only the tricks. There's like 3 units you can.
The progenitor golem is
It
really
desolate-
good.
nice.
I think it acts as a conduit and it desolates that area, but basically you get access.
And
to those
importantly, wait, don't I get the unit in my crypt? Are you kidding me?
I can give you cursed barrows if it helps to de-escalate the situation.
I also just got the stability.
Miss
from my
White
thing.
Man, why is your stack literally all just bastions? Oh, I guess you have higher templars. Never mind.
So do you want the cursed barrows? The wonder? That fox?
Around is fine. But you did fumble my shit.
It's if you have unlimited combat magic, spamming that golem can be so frustrating and win battles actually. And like if you have death magic, you literally just summon it each turn. And what ends up happening is the first one attacks, does a Giga AoE, your enemy doesn't want to deal with it. The next turn you summon 2, you do 2 Giga AoEs, maybe they turn and fight it, the next turn you summon again. I'm gonna be real, Chad. Is there... What does this do? Oh, it just gives me Frenzy. No, let's smelt that shit. No, we need to kill him. Because we gotta get that XP. Yeah, we're about to be level 16. We're locking that shit in, chat. That's what I'm saying. You literally just sit there. You literally just sit there and spam it every single turn. I'm not saying it's like the best spell in the game, but... Well, I can either smelt it down, and that's what I'm thinking. Hi, kitty. Bye, kitty. Kitty, just come here. Now you're just blocking me. Are you just annoyed because my legs are up? Why are you so prissy? Okay, come here. Hi. Hi. What? What is it? Can I even get enough disenchant juice? I haven't killed any heroes. It's crazy. Normally I can work that shit all game. I haven't gotten any disenchant juice. How am I supposed to run a warrior with no items? They have amplified mines on every city. Yeah. Well, there's enough out here that we can clear it all, I'm 99% sure. Right, kitty? God, I'm so squishy this game. Is there a... I'm thinking about it. What would I build here? Obviously we need the nature amplifier lens.
Oh, are you kidding me?
We also need the channeling tower. You guys should get stone walls because you're going to be attacked. Kitty. How am I constantly running out of mana? Well, I guess it's because I've increased my world map casting points so hard. I think I've increased my world map casting points so hard. I mean, honestly, I could, at the end of the day, just storm Megalith. God, it's actually not that good, is it? Wow. Why is the mana generating one so much weaker than the other ones? Wait. We don't need channeling tower. It was the resonance field we need. Because that gives us the casting points. Let's just heal for a turn. Just to be sure. I'm just like a little bit paranoid. I guess that boosts a tavern, which we didn't even need now that I think about it, but I guess just do that one then. You guys got the blacksmiths, you've got more draft. Okay. Everything's working out. So tier 4 we go. Well, here's the question. At tier 4 do we sprint? So we want prosperity, Stormborn, and the Giga Mana one. Sorry, Giga one. What is that one called? I'm gonna save up a little bit of gold here because I'm a bit concerned other people are gonna start beating me on the military power ranking because I never actually built up an army. Although I did have a recruiting hero, so I always could have. Tome of whatever, the Giga Tome. Well, there we go. He got level 16. All non-hero units get regeneration. He also now gets 30 hit points regeneration. And Maternal Rage. Devouring Spell. Deals target damage to target, ignoring resists. The target is slain. This unit heals a little bit and refreshes all ability cooldowns. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, a nugget's the right way to put it, yeah. Little gold nugget. I think the thing is, I've enchanted my units so much, they're taking so much upkeep at this point. Paradise, that's a tome I'm thinking of, Tome of Paradise. But is there any way for me to generate items? Well, let's see, I could sprint my ass over to that side. Well, wait, is there any way for me to get into lava? I don't think so, right?
Was that you casting shit, Putus?
Maybe if I have
My
Desolate
revelry.
Walk.
You're gonna hear that for quite a while. Well, not actually, because I'm clearing most of my shit now. It gives me an XP boost.
Honestly, if free cities gave more knowledge, that would be nice. People might actually keep them around then. Shrine to the Spirits honestly needs its production cost decreased to like 200. Maybe that would make Primal too good, but like, would it though? But would it though? It would make it slightly competitive at 200 production to be competitive with a storehouse. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, right? I want to rush that because I just want to get more mana getting produced, and importantly, I want to get these walls getting worked on. That's the thing, this build isn't even that bad because if it comes into a pinch, I can just spam protectors, and my protectors are actually kind of pretty well enchanted. Let's see, Sign of the Huntress. That's good, though. And Primal one trick. So I do really play Primal because it's not as strong as Mystic. And I mean, you saw the couple of times I play Mystic, it's pretty aggressive. I'm not trying to like brag. I'm just saying, like, as a matter of fact, it's just kind of aggressive. It's really strong. Yeah, of course I have Blight Blades. I mean, do I get a Druid of the Cycle or Frenzying Focus? I'm gonna lock Druid of the Cycle because it's one of the only good things I can get. Actually, it looks like there's stuff in there I can grab. Okay, we should get the Room of Recall next, actually. They got the Dark Lair.
The grounds, Reaper's Hollow, Dead Fox.
Yes. Yes, it's mine.
Okay,
Wait,
I
on
move,
the ground.
I move on.
Shit, that's actually a decent helm. Well, this area's got 3 different wonders now, which is kind of funny. I mean, the more XP I have, the better. Guthuk's already got natural regeneration. I just gotta get the other ones to have that as well. It's 1,000 Imperium to respec, huh? Okay, I'm gonna rival everyone because they can all declare war on me, but I can't declare war on them, which is kind of shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing. There's a river right here, and we're going to follow that up through here and see what we can find. That's why I'm getting the room of recall here, so that I can teleport my hero back if shit gets weird. Wait, it just occurred to me, I still need to do amplified arrows.
You can see you moving this little scout, Bootis.
The what?
This little scout in the bottom left of the map. I'm guessing it was at the end turn. He's like auto moving. He's just like running around in circles on the mountain.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. How much damage did I take for going in? Am I checking out Rangers?
Bottom left, right?
Kinda, sorta?
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. He's kind of trapped. What the
He's
fuck?
kind of like every end turn I see him like waddling around this mountain.
Whatever. He's just what? It's lame. It's wasting money.
So, Putis,
Yes.
does Sally's army make you nervous? The one with all those tier 4 units in it?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty nasty.
It's not coming for you, don't worry.
Okay. I mean, I'm more afraid of your ruler.
That is my ruler.
Yeah. Did a good job. Can I ask you something? Why did you do Tomb of Discipline?
Same reason I usually do it.
You just usually do it. I got it.
He's addicted to healing. Don't you guys know, if you heal, you can out-heal all damage?
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah. It's the rule of healing. As long as you can heal a tiny bit, you out heal all damage.
I see.
I'm sure that works, but
No, that's how it works. Oh right, yeah. Work camp. Am I gonna actually find anything over here? It looks like it just goes over here and ends, but there might be an excavation. I guess I could have excavated that.
what did I spend it on? What? So confused.
I mean, I got amplified arrows, so range units aren't terrible.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Why you gotta be like that, Dead Fox?
Yeah, I just saw that pink, like, it got brought to my attention.
You're touching my land. You're touching it. How dare you touch?
It's touching it.
I mean, I could start buying
that's,
out military units, but whatever.
Let's see then.
I mean, if you look at the war justification balance, right? You have like been like really naughty boy, right?
How
Now,
much damage do you take from moving through lava? Like, how much damage do you take? I've never actually thought of that.
That's gonna work, by the way, NATO, with that unit enhancement.
Hmm?
The one starting with the F. Because it kind of like...
What
Yeah.
would work about it?
Okay, so I've got room of recall now.
Well,
If need be, I can
considering the
recall my
build, you're
ruler.
just gonna... It's just gonna counter it, no?
I don't think so.
Did you test it in single player?
I just don't see why it wouldn't work, I guess. Maybe I'm missing something, but...
Okay. I may be wrong, to be fair.
Ah.
I'll have to take care of this.
Is there any way you can turn off the fucking lava? Cause like, what the fuck, dude? It kind of sucks that there's just so much goddamn lava.
Want to do that. And then that.
Remember, I never need to build granaries because I get enough food anyway. But I might actually need granaries here.
Gonna hear it again. Okay.
So I got another ancestral
Is that
warden
even
coming
good to
out.
have a No.
I mean, if he attacked me, I could definitely have my armies ready in time. See, here's the big thing, is once I get this, look at my mana, it's just like... That's what I'm talking about, like, you start generating so much mana late game.
The mists have been pushed back.
You start generating so much mana late game, it just doesn't matter, in all honesty, it just doesn't matter in early game, because like in the late game everyone's like, oh, but in late game battles, once you have death magic, aren't you spending like 1,000 mana per battle? And I'm like, bro, by late game you're generating enough mana that you can do that every other turn. You know what I mean? Mana reaches one mid-game point where you're spamming so many of these buildings that you could run out, and that's kind of about it, truth be told. Oh, I can justify the war now. Okay. So I just gotta save up money to build this army.
God damn it. I just realized I accidentally fucking casted a race transform on the wrong race.
Oh,
Oh,
that's pretty.
how'd you do
terrible.
that? Oh god.
Because it's because I've got Thingy's race, the Reavers.
Ah, okay.
How many Glade Guard do I have? 1. Let's get at least 3. I'm just turning that into forest so my units are hidden in it when the war inevitably gets declared. Will you be the first man that will win this game? Yeah, no, that's gonna be me. Like 100%, I'm gonna be the first man to ever win this game. Let's see. Moving across friendly domain is good. That one's good as well. Honestly, I think I should have gone Fey Mist instead of Tome of the Glade. Although that Herbalist was pretty good in the mid-game for generating mana. I mean, these Herbalists are... Some of them more so than others, I suppose. One, two, three, four. Wow, the Herbalist is only surrounded by 4. Huh. Didn't notice that. That was not a great place for it. And that one's surrounded by 6, so yeah, that's a little bit of a difference in generation, I think. Druid of the Shackle. So, do we sprint into Stormbringers? Or do we go Paradise to be Gigaplants? Well, there's actually an easy way to check this. Based on what he's spamming, I think it's Stormbringer time. Because I can see what he's spamming here, chat.
And channel the ocean's greatest wrath. Become the shift in the wind, the faraway rumble that...
He is, he's completely matching chaos, which means fire damage. Yeah, see my mana? That's what happens, chat. Like, you get out of the early game, you get into that position where you actually need that shit. Well, I was gonna go plants instead of Naga. I mean, what does Naga give me again, precisely? Blight and lightning. And now the lightning resist is way more relevant these days. But Naga doesn't allow me to use the tier 5 nature tome, right? Naga don't get the tier 5 nature though, right? I was gonna get a ritualist for hastened anyway. No, I think we skipped Naga. It's a bit... Yeah, so that's what I was gonna do. We're gonna turn into plants. That's why I was trying to stack as much combat casting as I could. Because I don't have death magic for infinite casting, but I want to... Well, you know. We're gonna go down here and see what we can yoink down there, and then I guess we go for the war, right? Although I forgot, Naga kind of fuck with me. Because they're gonna make me wet. Naga are immune to wet, right? No. What? Oh. Huh. I thought it made me immune to wet. Odd. I need to make sure all my land is connected because nature moves faster on their own land. I guess you can't get immune to wet. I don't know why I thought Naga made you immune to wet. Oh, oops, I guess. Let's think here. Wish I had more food for this place, but I went Stormborn instead of Paradise. Maybe I should have gone
I will
Paradise.
try to retry.
Okay.
Tiny Avengers. Well, I guess the idea is that Naga get lightning resist. So then they're like better anyway. There we go. See, here's the Arcfire Tycoon. Yep, see, that's what I mean. So you just sit here and re-roll. This is what I was talking about earlier. You sit here and re-roll until you hit an Arcfire Tycoon.
Debuffs.
Mm-hmm.
And it's... Yeah, and with two of them, Claude could have just sat there and re-rolled the entire time, because now they need to either walk out, getting another debuff, or... Well, wait, who is this? Is he going
Oh, dude, I can see why you lose. Look at the top left of the screen.
As they don't stop coming, as they don't stop coming.
Yeah.
There's a lot of debuffs.
This level 17 hero, though, he's pretty scary. I was like 3 levels above you, and then I had to like war this guy, and now I'm the same level as you.
I think, in my opinion, the biggest reason to have infinite mana late game is hypothetically, you could take a battle, lose it, respawn every single one of your heroes, wait 2 turns, sprint them back in with your lord, and you could actually just repeat
stay
that.
back and wait for the
but-
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Do I really want to cheese it like that, though? Does he deserve it after stealing my land? Is the real question.
Show no mercy. Show every last one.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
So, imagine Claude spent the first 2 turns with his Lost Wizards earlier,
Just gonna...
spamming this shit. Yeah. It's not really beatable.
I'm gonna be nice and just charge everything in.
Don't be nice, crush him.
Never! I want to crush him with my main army. Yeah.
Who are we crushing?
All of them? Maybe?
No, I mean, is this Ukiyo?
Yeah.
Oh. Living Shadows isn't terrible.
Is this a gold wonder?
Yeah.
Oh, looks like it.
Hypothetically, Deck Clown, you could, but there are, I mean, it comes down to what are you willing to do and what are your opponents willing to put up with. I don't know a better way to put it. If you, for example, just level 3 mages with lightning evocation and you just spam revive them and ask your opponent to play out every battle, and if you're doing that, they're just gonna sit there and be like, okay, I quit. You know what I mean? Like there comes a certain point where it's like, okay, yes, that's technically a tactic, but also, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? That is a high damage helm splitter for squatted. Athletics, cold-blooded, and
Iron Knights
adaptable.
are so cool.
They were meta at one point. They were like the meta rush unit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Okay, in all honesty, and I was looking at all the tier 4 racial units. I think 90% of the problem is the Pyre Templar. It doesn't even matter if they nerf it. Like, it's actually just kind of bizarrely overstat.
Pyre Templar is already overstat, and he also counters all other tier 4 ratio except for arguably Stormbringer, which like.
So the devs got a lot of complaints where this doesn't have enough counters. There's only one way to counter this. So a lot of the DLC tomes are this counters everything. This counters everything. In a really, what the fuck was that?
Helm Splitter crit.
Twitter. He's playing.
Oh, he's doing this fucking build again, dude.
He's doing the 100% true damage, ignoring defense build, saying, yeah.
Yeah, I put my sword down your throat all the way out of your ass. That's what he's doing, dude.
No, honestly, I think what they would. I think.
You know, normally you got to pay for that kind of treatment.
I think the problem is Tyrant Knight is frustrating because, like, it's a charging unit that trashes morale really, really, really fast.
Yeah.
So
And it's just enough way to deal with morale tanking now, right?
Well, I think the problem is, like, they didn't... Because, like, okay, here's the thing. And I've seen a lot of game devs do this, so this is actually, like, I'm going to call this, like, meta fixing 101. They existed in a meta where ranged was kind of shit, because at the end of the day, everyone just went Tyrant Knights, or the other flying unit, or flying Warbreeds, or whatever. And, like, there was nothing you could really do about it because they just flew into your backline and killed everyone. So what did they do? They said, let's make an immobile unit that cannot be mounted, and we'll make that the best unit. So now range units can somewhat be playable because Pyre Knights are so OP. But now the problem is everything else cannot beat Pyre Knights. Sorry, Pyre Templars. So now everyone just spams Pyre Templars.
I mean... Yeah.
So it didn't really make range... I mean, it made range more viable, I guess. Let's put it that way. Because, like, range can sort of exist against Pyre Templars. My big issue with Pyre Templars is why do they have 6 fire resist? It doesn't make sense.
I think that's not even their main problem. But yeah, it's just on top of everything else, they have 6 fire resist.
If they had low regular resistance or something, I'd be like, okay, well, they're technically squishier to other magical types and other tier 3 units, but they have, like, here's the thing, the other tier 3 units, Tyrant Knight and Warbreed are 4-3 and they're 5-5. Like,
because their ratios, they can also stack resistance pretty effectively.
yeah, well, that's what I mean. Tyrant Knights and Warbreeds are 4-3. And I get it, they're charge units, but then Pyre Templars are 5-5. So, like, they're outrageously tanky and have 6 fire resist. So, I mean, it's a huge problem with fire damage that it's just going to reach a point where it just stops mattering in the late game because you can't push through an 11 fire resist Pyre Templar. And that's baseline. It'll be 13 if you bring resistant.
You know, I think when it comes to, like, the elemental resistances thing, there was a patch where a lot of units had, like, obscenely high resistance to one thing and then really big weaknesses to other things, and they lowered all of the high resistances and lowered all of the negative resistances a bit to, like, make them a little bit more stable.
Yeah, I think that was on release. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah, I think on Pyre Templars they kind of need that treatment because they also have no weakness, right?
Yeah. I mean, that would be one. If they gave Pyre Templars, like, 2 physical resist, right? So they were, like, weak to physical, so they had some weakness. So, if, like, okay, so maybe Warbreeds and them just do really high damage to each other. I don't know.
Or maybe you can, like, have a flying mounted unit to just, like, go behind them and hit them on the flanking. Because,
I think they really need to rework how
on top of that, Pyre Templar is
no, they just
damage.
They just need to actually rework flying.
Yeah, flying.
No, it's actually just game-breakingly overpowered.
Yeah,
it's
it's
really bad design.
Yeah, it's like there's kind of no way to deal with flying if you just do it smarty, I think.
No, because flying ignores all zone of control, runs everywhere, runs through units. Like, early game has positioning, mid game has positioning, late game is about just sprinting behind people and two-shotting them.
Yeah, late game is just DPS checking for against enemies and flying. So, yeah.
I think at the very least they could maybe, even though it would be really stupid looking, they could maybe remove flying from angels. Keep it on demons as like their special thing. I guess. I have no idea. I mean, it's just flying. Just at the very least, flying needs to be blocked by flying. Maybe that would make it too meta to have flying units. But I mean, you have exemplars, demonkins, angels. So I mean, you would technically have a way to get 3 different flying defensive lines.
I wish I will ever pick exemplar and use it.
Exemplars have an issue where they're actually squishier. They are literally squishier than Pyre Templars.
I think they're also kind of suffering a little bit by the fact that a lower tier unit can get to decent ranky stats. That tier 4 shield is a bit.
No, they're actually really like outrageously high damage for a shielded unit. It's just at that point shields don't really matter, and then Pyre Templars are tankier.
At that point, shield unit only matters if you win Glade to get the.
Well, no, because again, you have to remember, exemplars were never actually like a bad unit. They do like 70% spirit damage. They actually, for a shielded unit, they're outrageously high damage.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. For a shield unit, they're outrageously high damage. But like,
no, even for any unit, they're high damage. They're what, 18 damage?
I mean,
I'm back. Wait, who you talking about? High damage? Sorry.
Exemplars. They're not good because they've just been power creeped into the ground.
The issue is that they also, I guess you can do linked mine with them to give them more retaliation attacks because like.
I thought they were strong because they can fly.
Yeah, they're just
because their stats are.
They're
good,
just a really I don't know. You got it's like you're trying to complicate it too much. They're just a very high.
No, they have good stats. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I feel like they're kind of really expensive for what they do.
They're a tier 4 unit. They're expended the same as old tier 4 units.
Yeah, but like other tier 4 units are just blatantly power creeping. I think it's the thing I want to try.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
like,
locking out a
I
base
think I
game
just
unit
could've
has
finished
been
my
power
thought.
creeped.
My bad.
I wouldn't say exemplars are bad, but
They are
No,
bad.
they're not bad.
No, they're
just
bad.
For tier 4,
No,
they're
it's-
pretty power.
No, they are bad.
no, I think
No, they are bad. I don't know why we're even having a conversation.
They have good stats, but like offer nothing else when
It's
other
just, like,
tier
in
4 are
comparison-
doing crazy shit. Like
yeah, it's in
kinda
comparison to other tier 4 units. They're just
yeah.
not good.
But I look at
Okay,
them,
so what are you comparing them to?
Like Pyre Templars. And
Oh,
like,
okay, so compared to every other tier 4 unit, they're bad, but you're not saying they're bad.
No, there are some really bad tier 4 units.
Okay, which tier 4 combo is worse than exemplars?
Transmuters.
yeah, that's kind of okay.
I think realistically, the counter to Pyre Templars is like archers and that fucking horned god. If you have a couple horned gods that just spam that roots shit, they're just sitting there chopping down these plants all fucking day. But the problem with Fire Templars right now is their AoE attack does more damage than is intended.
Yes.
So they shouldn't be able to be clearing them roots in one round of attacks. Like
Well, I
not
think they-
a full stack of them.
Well, I think
It still would be, but like it would be taking more effort.
no, I think in all honesty, all they really need to do, okay, either give them a weakness to compensate the fire resist, or remove the fire resist. Remove the AOE should not be. I think what they said the AOE shouldn't have damage riders, right? Enchantments, if you want to call it that.
So so the AoE has a negative damage scaling on it, but it
Yeah,
isn't
it's
applying to enchantments, and it probably shouldn't have enchantments. Is probably accurate, yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. See, this is why I think nerfing Grace would be bad. Because, like, all defenders have his Grace spam. That's, like, their one defining feature.
Well,
No. Shield wall is
I'm in two halves about that because if you give grace to a unit which like actually has an elemental weakness, like it's manageable. If you can deal high damage to a unit, that's fine. If you give like a ridiculously tanky unit grace, that's like a problem.
Yeah, I
And,
think, I
like,
think
fire
Ranger
them.
just had its value lowered by at least a little bit, and you'd probably be fine. Or give it like a
So
counter.
defenders already have. If you compare defenders to berserkers, defenders actually already have higher damage on average per node, and then also more HP on average. It's just defenders don't have the end caps, and their end cap is just spamming Grace and always being in defense mode.
So,
Well, that's like kind of the point.
Let's-
I talked about this before. Like shield units aren't real.
No, it's nothing to do with shields. You
Combat
could
units.
use a halberd with them.
let's move this along. I think it's pretty obvious what we got to do here.
Sorry, I was alt tabbed. I didn't even realize. I'm just gonna press auto.
Yeah.
Well,
Mage Bane is my favorite in the world. That guy is crazy.
what
Though.
are
Look at that.
Like, where's they from again?
The only way to get them is with Eldritch Sovereign.
No, also the Chaos perk.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, no, no.
Last
Yeah, that's
game I
guaranteed
had
though.
to-
I'm looking at like reliably recruiting. If you could get them with fight to power, that would be amusing. But I don't think you can. Maybe I shouldn't have pressed auto. They're being idiots.
Bruh.
Oh god.
Oh, Steadfast is a funny thing.
I thought we agreed against this.
I think it's
I mean,
only
we
the-
agreed
the-
against this on the units. I just
Problem,
Yeah.
asked.
problem is steadfast on heroes is the only way you can get them faithful.
Yeah, I thought it was only just a text thing. That you can't-
Yeah, there it goes, bugged again. Honestly, at this point, it bugs more often than it doesn't. I feel like it's
No,
actually.
no, that's the issue. People are complaining about it being consistently bugged right now. Like it used to be like occasionally it will bug out. Now it's like consistently actually just.
No, what I'm saying is that it actually bugs out more often than it doesn't, and I think it's actually getting worse every time they hotfix. I don't know how, but I actually feel it's getting worse.
I mean, I suppose.
It used to be every so often, like 1 out of 4 or 5 times, and now it's every hero with steadfast will bug every single time for the majority.
Yeah. The whole mechanic is bugging right now.
Exemplars feel like a more expensive blessed soul. Problem that exemplars have is a lot of what they do isn't required. Their whole thing is exemplars beat morale stacking, or I should say morale bombing, but no one morale bombs anymore because they killed morale bombing. They
Does
just
anyone want
obliterated
to
it with their stupid decision to make it so every
Who's
single
asking?
hero can give 10 morale.
Me.
So
Dead Fox, I was considering it, but you've basically made it physically impossible to declare war on you.
Well, you did that to yourself. Denouncing it just points it out.
Your failure is your own, old man.
You captured nearby Wanda. You claimed outpost. You ignored territory 2 times. No, 5 times. And then you have a lot of land. So
Oh, wait, my city's not connected. So
Yeah, well, this game's mechanics are jank. So,
I like the response. You did all these things that made it bad. Yeah, but fuck this game.
I mean, literally, like the designation of who claims what is so arbitrary that it borders on not making any sense.
basically, you came too close, right? You're literally touching my land. How is that not obvious?
Yeah, just don't touch him.
Bruh, the Forbidden Shrine that I got a penalty for annexing is 6 tiles away from your nearest city.
Turn it, just stop it.
Forbidden Shrine. Where's this?
It's like to the northwest of one of your settlements, like all the way to the northeast of Paladin.
I don't think that's it, dude. I think it's this outpost that's like.
No, I definitely got a
Good.
penalty for annexing that.
Well, you probably got one for someone else, not me.
Blessed Souls should just be a buildable
But like,
unit.
if I look here, like this.
Are they
I mean, it says
racial?
on it. Like,
I don't
you know,
think so.
this
I
one's
think the
4.
biggest
No,
issue is there is a racial tier 4
2,
shield unit. It's just
3.
way too specific.
This one's 1.
It goes only into order,
one's
which
2.
is just gonna get the other Pyre Templar anyway. It's only in order, and it's just, I don't know, dude.
No touching.
Lightning storm. Boo. Boo. Charlotte, why is this shit made up of God's biggest losers?
There's nobody left to kill, so I'm killing my own city's population.
Yeah, but even rallying Blessed Souls, the problem is they skip so many really important bonuses. People talk about like, but didn't you know you can get Blessed Souls if you do this, this, this? It's like, yeah, but the problem very quickly becomes that it doesn't really matter. Shouldn't I break them up to dig for more? Oh.
Okay, well, if you're gonna declare war on me, I guess I'll declare war on you,
Yeah, true.
and then you can fight. Is that okay?
If that is what
Tell
you
him no.
wish.
Tell him no.
Mm,
Tornado, just be really difficult. Sell out for more. Eventually, he's gonna give you a war that you can afford. It's like a car.
And afford.
Affordable war, finally.
Who died, Tut Tut? He tried to rush someone with chosen destroyers. They procced right of the last stand. That won, and then he died. I'm gonna be real with you. I think, in all honesty, Skarger, if that one dude, the second we asked him what stops rushing, I think literally all I need to do is say right of the last stand. Because it just makes early game int wars really bad. It's not that they're bad, it's like they're catastrophically terrible. Toto was choosing chosen destroyers, but it didn't spawn him a city state, so he just tried to sprint into another player instead, and it was Osworn who did the right. Granted, he kind of hinted them out of the game. I mean, they're not actually gone, I don't think, but you know what I mean. Who the fuck could possibly be ahead of my combined mana and knowledge? That's impossible. What? How? My mana generation is insane, especially when you look at how much I'm upkeeping on my dumb shit.
Really, why? Why'd you have to do this, huh? It's not keyboard time.
How much?
No, we don't sit on keyboards.
1,
No.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50 min. I mean, I think Defender heroes are... What's the right way to put this? I think defender
This
heroes
is like the first
are viable
time
as
I've
grace
ever
spammers.
seen a quest item reward me as like a dragon's weapon, and we're literally not allowed to play dragons.
Good. Let the hate flow through.
I mean, I agree, dragon's bad, but it's just typical, right?
So you do blacksmith. Army requires 2 foresters. How do I not have 2 foresters? Huh. Well, that's just silly. I mean, it's 2 level 15s. So we're actually on the way to super stupidity. This guy needs to lead an army. Okay, it's 50 more knowledge. Is there any more goods we could just yoink? Not really. Should I get that astral upgrade on the heroes? I mean, if I could, I would. Just like, you know. Who's the one specialist governor? Each special province grants knowledge. Okay. So let's see, we can declare on him at any point. So I think the thing is, Gregory, if you notice people are going astral spam and AFK, you just run into them. That seems to be the only realistic counterplay right now. Otherwise, they knowledge spam into late game, start using the late game spells to compensate their economy. Hold on, let's rush to finish that off. Because then we get more draft and can actually punch out some units. I want to get a Druid of the Cycle, I'm thinking. Maybe 2? Yeah. Honestly, the Horned God, I'm starting to think, is much better than people want to admit. People spamming Horned Gods has been basically the only counter to Pyre Templar. That guy's right. One Horned God can be really frustrating. 2 start to eat a lot of your army space, but chaining off those plants is rough. But once you have 3 of them, it gets really rough. Because you have no range and they do. Well, yeah. Okay, so let's look around this map. We've only got 4 cities, which sucks. But there's really no other place for them. We could have put it down here, but tornado. This is what I kind of hate about the war system. I mean, I could annex this city finally, I suppose.
Did you have anywhere in mind to fight, Dead Fox? Not particularly?
I'm running at you as far as I got in my brain.
I'm running at you, that's
can't see me because I hide in forest.
Okay, let me think here. Oh, there we go, my ritualist got leveled. Okay. Wait. There. Do we have anything else to smelt down? Let's see, a Pegasus mount, a Frost Shield. Okay. Guthuk's grandfather's skull. My trinket is... I'm using my trinkets because I don't have unlimited casting mana. I'm trying to stack as much combat casting points as I possibly can so that I can get, at the very least, close enough to infinite that I can compete with the people with death magic. I'll be honest, we really do not need more of these units. We needed Druids of the Cycle. We need at least, like, one in our army right now. We also could use more gold. What do you need? Foresters and quarries. If we change you into a mine... Okay, hold on, let me think here. We change you into a mine, and then we change you into a forester. No, actually, we wouldn't even need to do that now that I'm thinking about it. Because this will be done by the time we work on the other thing. And then we need 3 farms for a mint anyway. Wait, that was Stormbringer. I'm a fucking idiot. I was looking at the other thing and I didn't... Okay. Death magic did used to give off summon deaths. It doesn't anymore, or at the very least it shouldn't. If it does, I don't know. It shouldn't. Oh shit, crap, recall ruler spell. Your ruler has leveled up. He's now a level 18 Guthuk. Guthuk, Guthuk, do 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 do, Guthuk, do do do. Okay, do we get Berserker's Rage? I think we go Berserker's Rage. Yeah, I mean, death magic used to be like literally unlimited magic. Like literally unlimited. Like actually literally unlimited. Like you actually could generate, you could literally generate more with things like summon vines. You could generate more combat casting than it took to generate it. So like it was actually unlimited. But it's a bit more restricted now. You know what's sad? By the time I get these Stormbringers, my army's actually gonna be up to date. Let's actually kill these guys so I have a better grasp as to how many units we need. I'll be right back. Okay, so if I'm actually looking into it, maybe we should have finished the Ancestral Ward in here. Because now I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait, actually we did need more. I'll be right back, gonna get water. So let's see. You guys are getting a Masonic Hall. I'm not... Well, I mean, eventually it does turn into gold after I let it sit here, I guess. Okay. Did that hurt me in any way? What was I looking for next? The mine. Oh, but you guys need a gold mine. But we're getting a gold mine here at the expense of a forester. So that'll push us down. But we're still good then, is the thing. Are you still level 15? Bro, he needs 1 level. Okay, where? I will literally take any XP. Do I have to kill my city-state just to get items and XP, chat? Give me opinions here. Do I actually just attack my city-state to get items and XP? Man, that would be such a bad idea. I'm actually out of gold. How have I run out of gold? Oh yeah, you're right. We get Pilgrim's Paradise here, chat. No, I don't think there's anything left to farm. I have an idea though. We're gonna declare up there. What happened to all my gold? Is it? It's all just going away, eh? Hmm. We're going the nature tier 5 tome. Man, we're never even gonna be able to afford Stormborn at this rate. Magic material summon? Wait, what are you talking about? S? Oh, that? I mean, yeah. That's actually not a terrible idea. And by not terrible, I mean actively good idea. Oh my god, it even summoned a Balor. There we go. Level 16. Paragon of Nature. Natural regeneration. 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 Stormbringer.
Okay, so we're fighting this turn then? I'm just asking because, spells.
I haven't got any spells prepared, but if you have anything, go ahead. Yukio, you are still breaking provinces?
I can give it to you.
No, no. It cut me out of what I was doing to pop up to say that Yukio was stealing land claim.
I mean, last time I also proposed you to give the Wonder. I just need the, like, clearing levels and stuff.
I'm trying to get level 20. So.
Alright, I'm ready to fight, but I don't have the movement to engage.
Okay, I need to replace that herbalist. Because, like, I need a mine here so I can actually get...
boys.
Storehouse, stone walls, armory.
Yeah, I'm pretty shocking and original, I know.
You have a lot of enchants. This might actually be a good fight. I was spamming T2s. What do you think about it? I want this guy to be in the middle.
About to have a big battle here. So did I get... I didn't happen...
You have double my...
Wait, I did! I got a tranquility pool, chat! Only 20 gabillion years too late. Oh yeah. And then that'll give me more knowledge generation.
Well, here we go.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Oh no, I see Grace. Oh no.
Yeah.
What rank are these? Champions?
What am I looking at?
Tornado's riding the Pyre Templar bandwagon.
What did you cast on me? Oh, Blizzard.
I think I would actually lose to this as of right now. I think I'd beat it later, but I'd lose to it for now.
Oh my god, Tornado, somehow you optimize this build even further. I don't...
9,000 combat. Okay, interesting.
You literally stack every enchantment possible.
There's also one very major change that has come to this build.
Yeah, I see the Heartless. Yeah.
We embrace undeath.
Yeah. Wait, aren't you the Scarlet Crusade? Oh wait.
It would be more accurate. to
Is
call
that
it
the irony? Is that the irony that the Scarlet Crusade become undead? Or,
That's
you know,
interesting. You wouldn't.
manipulated?
You
by
can
undead?
purge steadfast,
okay.
yes.
We are the Scarlet Onslaught.
Oh boy.
Did you check all the enchants my units have? I got quite a few.
Check. Let me check. It just I saw the Grace pop, and like, oh no, he's doing it again. Okay, aspects are root, like he's game, like.
It was actually a
Oh, nice.
really tough. I think it's actually gonna be really tough to get through that. The shenanigans are off the chart.
Unfortunately, there's no decay. I don't think.
Wait, I actually cast another enchant. It didn't go off. What the fuck? I cast the tier 5 nature enchant, Force of Nature.
Oh. Huh. That's weird. Wait, are you not? No, I think.
The problem is that pushing out tier 3 units with no
Are they
veterancy
not plants?
is relevant for like
I'm
turn
gonna assume that's what's going on.
30
Yeah.
to 40
I have
at
leaf skin. I
best.
should be a plant.
No, leaf skin does not make you a pawn. Leaf skin actually has no downside.
Yeah, leaf skin is just leaf skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not making you a plan. You gotta be
So
guys.
weird. You'd expect leaf skin give you like a fire weakness. No, leaf skin is just straight up just one resistance and no drawback.
It's not.
Well, I mean, in all honesty, the one resistance is good, but the forest walk and forest camouflage are the better parts.
I always just take it for the resistance. I mean, I guess the forest walk is fine, especially if I'm going log up.
Rose lining up for the.
Well, it's mostly used on. Okay, so it's useful on Stormcrow because
Yeah.
the big thing is that you ignore grassland and forest, so you can just sprint throughout the battlefield with. You can sprint throughout the map without going athletics. I mean, I'm not saying athletics
Yeah,
is
that's
bad.
the whole point. Like you're going long ass.
No, it's not. It's not really like the whole point. I'm just saying like it's a combo.
The point of the combo. There we go. That was what I was trying to say.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend you just sprint into leaf skin just to get one resistance.
No, you get Glade for other bonuses too. Like Glade is just a good tome. It's like
Glade is actually not really a good tome.
it's good. The
It's good
There's
if you're playing. It's good if you're playing archers. That's literally about the only reason.
yeah,
Entwine protectors are nice. I will say
they are not. They are really not
they're
at all.
good.
They're not racial.
They were only
Only
good.
issue that they're not very
No. Okay. I can explain this best. You guys keep thinking everything is like good because like it's not literally making me worse, therefore it must be good. But that's not really how it works.
Like okay, well, if I play dragon, you're gonna complain everyone play dragon. So I'm like, okay, I can pick something. That
No, but what I'm saying is Entwined
like-
Protector is a non-racial tier 3 unit, and unlike even Iron Golem, does not have above average stats.
I mean,
It was literally
Iron Golden actually has worse stats in my opinion, just because they're fucking.
no. It has better stats.
They die to lightning damage like in an instant. There's no way that they're better than like a panther.
Entwined Protectors have lower health, lower resistance, and fire weakness. Kitty, all morning, all day with you, every day with you. Every day with you.
The good
Kitty.
thing about Iron Golem.
No, Entwine Protector has one resistance over Iron Golem. They have a resistance to
Compare the
lightning,
defense
which
modes.
I will take that. But there's the same defense. Yeah, and they don't have the ring.
No, the defense mode. Look at the defense mode on Iron Golem.
Yeah, the defense mode is nice. I'm not saying like well, to be fair, that defense mode is like, oh, you got +3 status resistance, which is good. But like, as an Entwined Protector, it's like, oh, you just heal by 30. Yeah, I think I prefer.
But the thing is, Iron Golems aren't even like no one even builds them.
Yeah, because they're just worse than Entwined Protector.
No, that's not why.
They are 100% worse than Entwined Protector.
No, but you build, I
Who
swear,
worse?
Iron Golems for like the support, yes, and it's control immunity.
But okay, what I'm saying is, you're comparing it to a unit that no one even goes.
You were the one who brought up Iron Golem. I wasn't comparing it until you.
So what
brought
I'm
it
saying
up.
is, it compares positively in your mind. You're like, it's slightly better than this unit, which is so bad nobody builds it. I'm trying to say, if we're, I'm gonna use a zoomer word here. If we're power scaling Entwined Protectors, then they, in your mind, are slightly better than a unit that no one wants to build.
Like, that's what I'm saying. They're fine. Like, okay,
They're really not.
They're fine. They're fine.
They are a
I've done
low
Entwined Protector,
damage
yeah,
tier
okay,
3
they're
unit.
Fine. Like, you know.
They're a low damage tier 3 unit that you can't even
Well,
draft.
yeah, because their point is not to do damage. Like, I don't.
What is their point
It's like,
then?
it's like you're looking at shield unit and you're like, but man, my shield
Because
unit
even for a
are
shield
not doing
unit, they're low damage.
Man, I
Stop
really wish
shrieking
my
at each other,
shield
you
unit
fucking
should be
autists. You're
doing
making my
damage.
head hurt. You can talk, but stop yelling.
Okay,
Here's what
sorry.
you do. If you go Tome of Glades, you do not even okay. You research Entwined Protector if you've rolled 3, and that's like the only one that's even decent. Other than that, you're getting Leafskin and you're getting Glade Runners. It doesn't have a good building, like it's okay. I used it twice because I needed some mana, and that's like it. It's like, it's a stopgap if you need something to be using your range enchants until you bring up Stormbringers. I feel like this is why a lot of you guys unironically keep coming up with kind of really bad builds. Is you go tomes where you're like, oh man, it's so good. It literally does like one thing not as good as just not going it.
Oh, come on.
What's the alternative though? Iron Golems then.
No, nothing. Why would you go Iron Golem?
Just, I mean, yeah, I do agree to a certain degree that tier 3 shield units just in general are not great, but like, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Like, I don't think the problem is the unit. I think the problem is everything around the unit, which I know is stupid,
No, it's the
but, like,
unit. If the unit suddenly, if they just decided tomorrow, Entwined Protector is non-racial, so we're gonna go ahead and give it 2 more damage and 10 more HP to compensate. Suddenly Entwined Protector starts looking halfway decent. But like, once you factor in racial traits, Entwined Protector compares, like, it compares positively to a Bastion before you factor in any transformations or any racial traits.
To be fair, I just use them as kind of healers, I will be honest.
They heal 20.
The main point here is 32 movement speed, and you like can increase only by Eldritch, and healing only once per battle. So like, that's not so good.
Well, I mean, when they heal, they also boost the defense of adjacent units. So like, effectively, they actually you keep your unit alive decently well. It's kind of the point I'm getting.
Yeah,
oh
from the
God, I
other
don't
hand,
like my computer.
But like,
So
you can
many
just put them
bugs.
behind Pyre Templar, and your Pyre Templar will be even more unkillable than
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to say is, instead of doing any of that, you're not, you decide, I'm not gonna go Tome of Glades because fuck it. You decide to go Tome of Constructs, and you giga buff your racial units and get
No,
way stronger
no, I
scaling.
refuse.
Okay,
to
oh,
put
hang on,
them
hang on,
It does
hang
not
on, hang on.
exist. I refuse.
Hang on. NATO and Dead Fox, you want me to move you 2 down? To like,
No.
your own, like,
I like the conversation. It's cool.
okay. Continue.
Oh my god, is that awakening still?
He
yeah,
didn't
Iron
play-
Golem is a construct unit, so you can buff it in some ways.
Yes.
And also Golem gives adjacent unit if in defense mode +3 status resistance. So I don't say
He has not hit a single pull, and that's actually funny.
yeah, I'm not saying that like it's better than Entwined Protector or worse. Like I agree with Shinshin. Like both of them are kinda not good at any point of view. But like I think that if we comparing these two, the Iron Golem would be better.
I'm also saying that dropping an entire tome to get 1 resistance is not great. Oh wait, you hit a pull. That's your first pull.
Yeah.
Here comes a Pyro Template.
Yeah, now I get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah.
No retaliations? None? Excuse me?
Did he stun you? He stunned you.
Oh right, because what do you call it?
There's a
He's
lot
got
of
Tome of
stuff
Discipline,
now.
so he's got the 3rd attack thing.
Yeah, what I was
right?
trying to say is that it Empowered Strike decides to stun on the 1st attack, not the 3rd. So like after you declare 3 attacks, it then decides if it's stunning. So you'd only get 1 retaliation.
By the way, we banned this interaction on the other server, Whiteborn plus Pyre Templars. So you can go Pyre Templars, but not Whiteborn.
Yeah, well, that was also why Thingy was banned as well, right? The Mana Addicts?
Yeah, Mana Addicts.
Giving
Because
them
like it's healing more than needed.
Have you gone Mana Addicts?
No, he's got Weightborn, so he heals. He hits 9 times in a turn. Look how much he just healed.
Oh, he has Lifesteal from Whiteborn.
Yeah, this is why I would actually straight up remove all 6 fire resist from Pyre Templars.
I don't think the fire resist is the main issue here, but okay.
In this particular matchup, no. But the fact that you can, like, it's just the fact that it's a unit that is perfectly good on its own, has no downsides, exists, is totally normal, and then also hard counters all fire damage.
Yeah, it's one-man army.
It's way too tanky for what it should be.
Okay. I feel like I repeat myself a
I
lot.
don't get what.
Yeah, no, I just like speaking, dude. Like, I know what you're gonna say. Like you said it before. It's just seeing it is a bit
Yes.
overbearing.
Why do you think okay, I played Pyre Templars twice, rapidly realized there was no counter, fought them twice, rapidly realized there was no counter, and then just never went them again. And I've just been telling people, yes, they are this good.
No, the counter is like spam all dominant unit and then dominant on your Pyre Templar. That's the counter. That's about it.
No, it's not there. Just cleanse it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's so much status resist on them as well. But
yeah, I mean, yeah, tier 4 unit.
He's Grace as well on them. He's just really.
Yes. There's one counter to it. There's exactly a singular counter.
We're also the anointed people.
Just ban it. That's the best counter if I had.
No, what is the counter hash? Sorry?
It's literally Storm. Oh boy, what is it? It's
Stormbringers.
Stormbringers, you can do multiple combos, but you need to have 3 tier 4 tomes. The one is Stormbringers with Prosperity and Paradise for infinite respawn, so if they do decide to do a power play and kill a Stormbringer, you just bring it back. The other one is Naga Stormbringers. You just go with the regular Naga Stormbringers. And then there's some other stuff I can't remember. It's amplified arrows. You need to shoot through the flash freeze. Flash freeze, multiple astral, you can bring their status resist down to almost nil, and then projectiles of decay, and eventually you can just start stacking on so many debuffs that you can shoot through.
Yeah, but you should go beyond the tier 5. I mean, you should be like turn 70, 80, 90, whatever.
You know, it's like, yeah, taking 3 tier 4 to counter a tier 3 tome unit. Yeah, this, it's.
Well, yeah, I mean, again, the problem with Corruption and Sacred Flame is they should have been tier 4 tomes.
Yeah, I don't. Why was it tier 3 again?
Excuse me?
Because Warbreeds are tier 3, so it's like, fuck it. It means Warbreeds and Tyrant Knights are tier 3, so compared to that, it's not that big a deal. It's just that it's just.
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, it's just Warbreeds don't have the same. Like, Warbreeds are good. I'm not saying they're bad. Like, if a full army of Warbreeds hits you, it's hard to really deal with. But it's just like the problem with Pyro Templars is that like archers don't scale beyond tier 3, so one of their hardest counters kind of stops existing.
Yeah, Cody once asked the developers from Triumph, I guess it's QA, Jordi. He asked why the hell the Umbral Mistress in tier 3, and they said that like they decided to go tier 4 for that tome, for Corruption, but then they realized that thematically it would be like gap if this tome will be tier 4, and they put this tome tier 3. I guess the same goes for the Pyro Templar
I don't know about that. Like, I don't think Corruption doesn't make sense as tier 4.
Because they already have like
Right.
tier 4 tombs. They have
It's 'cause-
Calamity and Prosperity.
Well, no, those we got in
It's also
later.
like
Yeah, a
that.
lot
Yeah,
of
that was before.
yeah, a
But
lot
that's,
of
that's their idea behind.
yeah.
Like,
So
yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, see, like when they design Corruption, they're like, Corruption is not like thematic enough for tier 4. I'm like, okay, like at the time maybe, and then like
No.
they're like, oh, Prosperity and Calamity
Okay,
tier 4. I'm
I
like,
could
that doesn't
explain
make
it really quickly. It's because a lot of their themes work totally fine at tier 1 and tier 3. So for example, you have Tome of Roots, which at tier 3 goes into what is it? I forget what its name is. Then you have Tome of Cryomancy, goes into Cold Dark, that's tier 1, tier 3. You have Pyromancy, goes into Sacred Flame, Cleansing Flame, that's tier 1, tier 3. So the idea is Tentacle into Corruption, that's tier 1 and 3. There's a lot of tier 1 and then tier 3 synergies in this game. It just so happens that this one and the problem is they stat the Umbral Mistress like a tier 5 unit, then brought it down to tier 4, but didn't fully bring it down to tier 4, and I don't know really a better way to phrase it.
I love how the Berserk made my Lord run in and fucking auto with melee.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was absolute
Yeah.
bullshit.
I
He has,
think
he has a ranged attack. He could have used the
Yeah,
ranged attack.
I
He
mean, I
moved
literally-
forward for melee instead.
I literally had that issue with my auto resolve already, where my range unit just walked, like, charged forward into melee. And I'm like, oh, I did not know that's how Berserk work. And then I'm like, I will never use Berserk on a range unit ever again.
yeah, it's pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fire Templars. Woohoo!
But yeah, I wanted to meme with tier 2 units. So, there you go.
In my defense, I came up with this organically.
I think, in all honesty, they would. I mean, I looked into what your guys' mod do, and it's basically the right thing. If tier 2 units want to exist, their draft cost needs to go down.
Yeah.
I also think they just. I don't know how I could do it. If I had an ideal world, I think I would just give Materium a tier 4 racial unit. I would just make it on my own. Take on my MS Paint and draw it.
I think there will be some other stuff. I mean, at least how many? 3 DLCs coming? So probably we already
I'm
seen
gonna
like
assume the giant update is gonna do something with material. Like,
I mean, surely, if I had to guess, they're probably, based on how good the free weekend went, and I've been keeping track of their Steam charts. I've seen a lot of these more niche games. These player counts are totally fine for, like, it'll probably go down, it'll probably normalize around like 3,000, even 2,000, which is still enough. That's totally enough to maintain a dev team. So
Yeah,
I think they'll continue to work on DLC.
Yeah, what Cody did with the mod, like in the later stages, he just slowed down the game. So basically, it's like you need more turns to reach like tier 4, tier 5, whatever. So you at some point you are using tier 2, tier 3 units, and if there will be like early battles, there will be all like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 units.
I think the biggest issue with vanilla is in all honesty, I think the right of last stand is funny and all, but it kind of gives way too much protection. And I don't really know a better way to put it. It kind of sucks that, like, if someone decides, I'm gonna go full astral knowledge spam Hermit Kingdom, sit on one dragon to clear everything, and you're like, I'll counter them, and then they can just like shit out 3 armies way too quickly.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I already had like 2 armies recruited.
yeah, I mean, it's like, what, 9 tier 1s? Most of the time you get it, it's like, fine, I guess.
Yeah, like that right isn't the problem. The problem was he rushed with a bunch of tier 1 units.
Yeah, like, I think if Kata actually did, like, his Mystic Summon Rush, like, I think he actually would be fine. He actually would have been fine.
I'm sorry, he didn't have 3 stacks.
Tier 4 ratio,
yeah,
like it's
yeah,
if he just
mounted.
bought
It's
3
all 3
stacks, he
stacks.
would
It
have.
doesn't start mounted, that then
if he
becomes
brought 3 stacks, he
mounted,
would've
or
won.
one that's
Like,
Yeah, like,
already
if he
mounted.
just has 3 stacks off,
There's
like,
2 that
Phantom
are already
Warrior or
mounted.
something, like, it would be
Technically.
pretty difficult to deal with.
Like, it did look like a complete wash, but the advantage was I had 6 extra fucking units,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
was a misplay, but it's not. I mean, he didn't really have anything else he could have done.
I
So-
think the game also is not really designed to have, like, rushing kind of in mind, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's pretty obvious to me that the design philosophy is kind of like, try not to rush people, but yeah.
I'm not sure Chosen Destroyers was the play.
Chosen Destroyers is a meme, like straight up.
Yeah, I'm like, we've been saying it for weeks, like, it's a meme.
I know it's boring, but the current meta, and I don't really see any way around it. It's literally just knowledge spam. If someone tries to rush into you, you have a lot. Like, the thing is, there are no. That's where things like Entwined Protector can come in handy. Is that, like, if someone decides I'm gonna sprint into them, I've had about 120, 130 combat casting points for a while. Or sorry, not combat casting, world casting. So I could make like 0.8 Entwined Protectors a turn, or I could make 2 Elementals a turn. In addition to drafting and buying out.
So I think the point there's a horrendous amount of defender advantage in the game, and I do like that. And I think the reason for that is when you rush someone, it's not supposed to end the game. It's supposed to set them behind. So when he rushed me, I could have had this 25 turns ago. I could have been fielding this, but I'm like, you know, severely delayed because I had to walk for like 8 turns to him. I then had to siege him for like a bunch of turns, and there's no reward. But I get a city that gives me 50 knowledge. You know, like what?
Okay, I was literally thinking about that this game. If you doubled the amount of knowledge that the cities give you, it would actually reward more aggressive play. The biggest issue is you rush someone, you take a city, you turn it into a city state, it gives you blah blah blah, but then it's like at the end of the day, while you're doing that, someone else is up 100 knowledge and you're up 10. I guess you could argue the XP, but no, you get more XP by clearing the map. You could argue items, but heroes go to owner.
Well, actually, when I killed his faction, the heroes couldn't go to the owner because there wasn't.
They're dead.
I actually got his heroes
Yeah.
when they died.
Alright, well, I mean, at least you get something then. That's honestly the only issue of heroes go to owner. It stops snowballing, but it also stops getting, like, the actual rewards, which is items and shit.
Well, they didn't have the item. They were worth like 40 gold pieces of body, but you know.
It's just selling off the bodies. Are there any buyers? Hello?
I got this dead guy with a gun.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the gun. You can have the bodies, though.
Yeah, accurate.
Like, who even buys it? Like, it says sales remain. I'm like, who are you selling to? Like, someone, I guess.
Honestly, I think the only weakness of Tornado's build is he doesn't have Astral.
Yeah, he gets this too late. Is his problem?
Well, before this, I actually have a pretty good number of bastions, which I can just kind of shit out, and they basically do the same thing, just marginally less effectively.
Well, they have a lot less damage, and they don't have cleansing flames.
Oh,
It's
sure.
like the main problem is I'm putting all the dots and stuff on you, and it's just doing nothing.
I think if you don't change the pacing of the game, the main thing you need to do, and in all honesty, I think if you're doing a free-for-all game, you should, and I've thought about this, if you do free-for-all games, you kind of need to ban some shit that becomes, what's the right way to put it, like, forces people to have to into you, like Hermit Kingdom. But I think also, you kind of just need to balance the rate. The racial units that come out of tier 2 should be tier 3. Like, almost all of them should be swapped to tier 3. And it might be hard to build them, but like Constrictors, Necromancers, Evokers, Chaplains, they should all be tier 3.
Cody made the Constrictor tier 3, and also like Chaplains, Evokers, and stuff. He buffed the stats for them.
He also made it a tier 2.
I was actually thinking of it. Maybe just make Pyre Templar like a tier 3, and then like adjust his stat to like.
Well, I mean, I think it's good, because remember, before Pyre Templar, I literally remember the exact game. Everyone was memeing the shit out of Spearmen. And everyone said Spearmen builds are shit, they're not even viable. And I went Pyre Templars, because they were new, and they're good. They were really, really good. I mean, the other thing...
I think we were just blatantly wrong about Spearmen as well.
Well, the other thing is they changed Spearmen. Instead of +1 retaliation attack, they get 40% more retaliation damage.
Yeah.
So they went from like, oh yeah, Spearmen, they...
And then now you can like use Tome of Construct to give them like an extra...
Well, it's just when Spearmen retaliate, they can actually go even with Warbreeds now, because they do 40% more than 40% more again. Because they... Warbreeds are... Wait, are Warbreeds large?
They can also hit the enemy first, so they're effectively even more tankier than they appear on paper, so yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it on auto combat.
He died to a spell in auto combat, you bastard. I was gonna run him off the field.
Honestly, I think another thing, and it's kind of annoying, but true, I really think Order and their wacky bonuses go a bit, maybe too hard. Like, Order giving 3 fortune on their support. Like, what is... Nature gets 10 healing, and Order gets 3 fortune. It feels a little bit one-sided.
Yeah.
GG, man. I feel like my build is a little bit lamer than yours, though.
Mine had a theme.
I kind of have a theme too, where for undead crusaders.
The theme is that they're very unkillable. That's it. That's the theme.
No, I would kill him.
Nah, I'd win.
No, I would kill him.
Now, the toxic bit is I can like kick out like 3 stacks of these over and over and over, ridiculous rate. So I'm just gonna surrender here because it's gonna drag the game out.
Well,
If you want to drag the game, drag the game.
You could kick them out, but I think it would just actually serve to give me more XP.
That is true also, yeah.
Okay, well, thank you for the fight. Whether or not you choose to surrender is your choice, of course.
Give me your opinion here. What if Druid of the Cycle was a racial unit?
It'll be fine, I guess.
It should be a racial unit, and it should get a unicorn now.
I feel like, and this is just, I mean, I don't know how to mod. I know how to mod all other Paradox games, that every time we play multiplayer, I always make a slight mod that just removes some of the, because, okay, the way I always look at games, there's always like the bottom 50%, the average 45%, and the top 5%. And the top 5% ruins the game. And I'm not saying, like, you can get any game to be balanced or where everything's gonna be fine, but it's always like the top 5% kind of ruin it for everyone.
What do you mean by top 5%? Like,
So, like,
the player level?
no, just like the top 5% builds and strategies.
Yeah, he's talking about
Okay.
Because, like, obviously better players can do funnier builds, and that's fine, right? It's just like, the issue is like you get to the top 5% of builds and they just kind of crush everyone.
Another thing that's good about Undead is that you can resurrect units, so you keep veterancy instead of attritioning.
Actually, most builds in the late game can resurrect, I think. No, there's no rule. It's just, it's really hard to declare war early in the game. It's like actually legitimately difficult. I don't know a better way to phrase it. It's like not easy to do. Attacking people be hard, yo.
Did I even kill a unit in your stack? No, I didn't.
You did, but I resurrected it the next turn with full HP because that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's totally reasonable.
Well, so you have to remember, again, what's the right way to put this? Undead come with actually kind of large penalties.
Well, you say that, but the
As a
truth
fire
is
templar
that
just ignores it.
Yeah, the thing is that they're supposed to be weak to fire, but then Fire Templars go, haha. Like, the
Yeah,
weakness to fire is actually kind of a big deal, normally.
Yeah, because I was about to get another unit enchant just from... I was backtracking to tier 1 tomes, and I was going to get the Pyromancy tome just for another melee enchant. And then on top of Strife, giving me like plus... What is it? 6 or whatever. 5.
Tranquility Pool!
Fire damage. If they actually had a fire weakness, I reckon I kill a lot more there. And my units are extremely cost efficient.
Yes.
But
No, that's why so you actually just remove Fire Templars fire resistant shit. And people say like, oh, but that's their thing. Like, who cares?
who cares?
It's like it doesn't like one of the things I actually do like about this game is that overall they have a pretty good track record of not just having like the funny unit that does funny things because it's thematic. Like what's the right way to put it? I'm phrasing this really poorly, but it's like if you look in a lot of other turn-based games, they'll have units that are just blatantly better or blatantly worse just because like, well, undead have to immune all this stuff, and then they need to take double spirit damage because they're undead, and angels need to counter everything because they're angels.
The thing is, I actually don't. I don't even have a vulnerability to spirit damage. I actually have resistance to it. Because of my commander trait, and also because we are the anointed people. It's kind of funny. My faction thematically borders on making no sense whatsoever because we're undead crusaders that have a combination of order and dark tomes.
No, I think it makes sense.
As,
No, I actually think it makes sense. Like it's fine. I just don't. I don't understand why every unit in this game, Pyre Templar. It's like, okay, so if you look at, I don't even know, like water. Are water elementals wet?
I think they inflict wet. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not. That's what I'm saying. Naga's not. I was actually looking at this because I was so surprised by it. Naga aren't immune to wet because that'd be kind of
Yeah, that's kind of what I was complaining about. If you remember when I first. did
right.
the
So
Naga.
Naga aren't immune to wet, but Pyro Templars are immune to fire. Why is that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
So honestly, though, comparing
The
stats,
thing is,
Bastions are comparable to Fire Templars. I know I sound like a schizophrenic, but really the main thing that distinguishes them is a little bit more damage, fire resistance, and status resistance.
It's not a little bit more damage.
it's quite a bit more. Yeah. With Clef Shield, I think the damage is more comparable, but yeah, no.
Tara's like, guys,
Keep in
this
mind
is
you got,
how
like,
Bastions
cleansing-
can still win.
Yeah, keep in mind cleansing flames. Like that on its own makes the unit like annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be like if it would be like if Stormbringers had 6 lightning resist, because like it's thematic, guys, but like it's stupid. It's just stupid.
The Bastions
It makes no
are
sense. Like you shouldn't just randomly counter stuff just
Yeah,
cause.
they have AoE cleaves that enters defense mode.
But
Okay,
this
They
is
also have extra retaliation attack, which is completely redundant. If you just go Tome of Construct, it doesn't stack.
this is basically supposed to be the Scarlet Crusade / Onslaught from World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
How are our turns going?
Mine goes well.
I finally spawned a tranquility pool. I've been playing all game with no tranquility pool. Ask me if it's been fun. It hasn't been.
I was like 2 tomes past tier 5.
Yeah, I was not. I dunked super low in knowledge because it just sucked. I went down like 100, then 150. I was just not doing good. I had such bad luck, and I couldn't get a tranquility tome, and I knew the combo of being down knowledge and not having a tranquility tome meant I couldn't even combo anything. Like I was just doomed.
By the way, these units are actually pretty expensive. That's the one thing about them.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
I
it's
noticed Tornado. And then I thought to myself, he can't afford that. And then I kind of laughed at you for a little bit.
Well, you ain't laughing now.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? You sprint over here. By the time he walked all the way up here, I could complete an entire tome. You guys are thinking about it and you're realizing I'm right.
About what? I was.
I think he can, yeah.
Wait, what are we even talking about?
Oh, there we go. Friendly movement, my domain console. Yeah, we need that. I should have had that earlier, but yeah, that's a big thing that allows me to start sprinting through.
That is me turning my empire into an undead utopia. It's okay. Don't mind it.
Okay.
Just, you know, domain of death, whatever that means.
Druida's cycle.
Sounds a little ominous. It's completely benign, I reassure you.
Honestly, another thing that annoys the shit out of me,
Oh,
since I started paying attention more to this shit, why in the fuck does Astral get research posts give 5 knowledge, conduits give 5 mana, and then I know it's way early in the tree, but nature has farms grant 5 food.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that as well. I'm like, oh boy.
Even Industrious gets I shouldn't say Industrious, Materium gets mines give 10 mana. So it's like, okay, here's one that's pretty rare, so it gives 10 of a bad resource, and it's like, here's 5 more food. Go nuts.
Yeah,
No,
like
you don't understand. The 5 more food is gonna make you get more provinces, which is gonna give you more resources. Ignore the fact that annexed provinces give you negative stability. So, yeah.
No, I was quickly, I had my capital at like 18 population. I realized like it just doesn't matter. All I'm doing is putting down quarries.
I mean, it kind of helps in getting.
It
new cities
really
up, but, like,
doesn't. In
not-
fact, I think at a certain point, it actually, because it's lowering my, even if I'm at positive stability, I'm like lowered a tier. I think it might actually be overall not helping me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, basically, imagine if Stormbringers were immune to
You brought
electrified.
the Naga transform a while ago. There was another modder called Endag, and this was back when dragons were like not very good. But the idea came up to give dragons racial transformations as like a way to buff them, and he enabled it in the mod, and then he came across giving a dragon Naga transformation, and it looked ridiculously cursed. It looked horrendous.
I imagine that to be so.
Yeah,
Only
it
imagine.
looked stupid.
Yeah, fuck it.
Oh. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that's why I'm making my domain like this, so I can sprint through it while always being in home terrain. Man, I just have no gold. Arcanium ore. Hurry, recruitment for units is cheaper. I never actually get this top thing, ever. Who are you? Oh, you're my mage. Is it good to get my mage Call of the Wild? Maybe. You don't need full signature to get Paragon. Blind is good. I think I'm gonna grab Displacement and Quick Phase, yeah. Okay, so we've got one more level. We've got Reckless Rage.
Alright, so I don't got a lot of time left, but I'm gonna crash out against you, Shinshin.
Let's get Unyielding. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I fortified my cities. Not this one, though. Is there anything worth building here? I mean, a Garden of Bliss, sure. Yeah, I did that. Can I? I'm just wondering.
I'll just run quick then.
No, let's just save. So you guys are getting that. Okay, so you guys are doing that, and then we definitely need another resonance field. No, they changed dark to not ever feel good ever for some reason. I don't know, dude. They changed it so dark never feels good to play for some reason or another. I don't really know why. Okay, so there's another Stormbringer. Oh, I have some gold. I need gold. That's my biggest issue right now. There's more Arcanium. I literally already have a tier 4 weapon. I crafted that a gajillion years ago. I don't know why you guys keep saying to get a tier 4 weapon, and meanwhile I'm like sitting here on like the tier 4iest tier 4 weapon to ever tier 4. My armor is decent. My boots are kind of shit. I literally have a tier 4 weapon. The fuck? Why do you guys keep saying to get a tier 4 weapon? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 3, 4. We need 4 more units. So we start spamming Stormbringers, but my economy is gonna crash. Well, how do I get more gold? I mean, I can get 20 from a mint, but that's it. I could only get 40 more gold. Where's everyone else getting gold? It's not a hand-me-down. It's not a hand-me-down. Guthuk gets the greatest implements from his grandfather, okay? This unit just needs 1 level so it can buff armies.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
The Scarlet Crusade is burning the world. No!
No. That knowledge is tantalizing, but I need the XP. Yep, okay, so you get level 12.
Need RX. Alright.
I object to your implication that we're burning the world.
It's not an implication. It's a fact.
How am I burning the world?
Let me just.
This is actual disinformation.
Name one world that he's burned. You can't.
Name a single world. Yes, thank you. Finally, someone gets it. Yes.
Yes, King. Well done. Whoa.
I mean, do I go with the mage? Well, here's the question, chat. Well, no, because he's level 16. Oh, but wait, the mage is also level 16. Do I even get the ritualist at this point, you think? I mean, do I need the ritualist? I feel like I kind of need the ritualist. Is there anything I can do with my mana, chat? I can get a little bit of gold for my mana. I might have gone a little bit overboard on the mana. Give me opinions, chat. Level 16 mage to give Paragon of Nature to my army, or ritualist so that I can give my army battlefield restoration. Which one? Wait, you get out of here. Oh no, wait, it's not. No, wait, the mage is already out. Yeah, wait, I was about to say, wait a minute. Never mind. I thought the mage was higher level. Nope. Did I enjoy playing this game? Yeah, I mean, I have fun with it, yeah. I would say I have fun with it. I don't think I think I might have over-prepared for the fight here, chat. Does he even have fire damage? No, he does. Ah, fuck. My plant transformation's gonna hurt me. Wait, I thought Gaia's Chosen gave 30 hit points. It only gives 20? Wait, then why do I care about being a plant? Just for the tier 5 tome? Oh, the tier 5 tome is pretty big, I'll guarantee that. Well, it'll take him a bit of time to get into me, and at which time I can use that to start, well, running and building. Let's get the mint going here. The resonance fields here. Oh wait, gold isn't affected by your stability.
There's a turn end, right? Yeah, there was.
Oops. Huh. Dude, if I had any heroes, you'd have heard it, because I'd be going, wow, I really have heroes, that's amazing. Thus far, I do not. They should really make Gaia's Chosen. Well, no, because they made Gaia's Chosen. It's difficult. Because Gaia's Chosen is such insane synergy with the tier 4. So the tier 5 tome. I mean, Naga aren't actually counted as a race, are they? So they wouldn't be affected by this. Animal, cavalry, fae, plant, dragon. No, if I really want force of nature, I have to be a plant. That kind of sucks though, for Stormbringers. Honestly, I think doing plant Pyre Templars would be better. But then I'm just going Pyre Templars again. And what kind of a man am I then, Chad? Dad, give me a transformation that synergizes with tier 5 nature that isn't plant. Cause like you're always gonna have forest walk. There's the problem, chat. You are literally always going to have forest walk if you're going nature, because you're always gonna have that tome. That's kind of the annoying part. Well, let's see. I could get tier 4 chaos, although at this point that might be a little bit too late for me. I kind of was behind way too much knowledge in the mid game. Tier 4 chaos go immune to fire damage would work. Instead of doing whatever build, just do Zeal, Cleansing Flame, and Angel. Yeah, right? And then, of course, add the other tier 3 order tomes, you get the status resist, right? Wait a minute. Chat, we figured out the best build in the game. The problem is everything combos with plants, dude. I swear to God. It's like the comboiest combo shit. Fuck, Nature's Bounty is really good too. But I really wanted the fortification. Not really even the fortification, the unit rank. Let me just... God, they all look the same, I swear to God. There we go. Because it gives me a rank to plants, but my race will be plants. The only problem with being Naga, or sorry, with not being Naga, I'm gonna give you guys a trick here. Downpouring hits me as well if I'm not Naga, and this is why you have to go your third tome. You go prosperity, and then your prosperity dragons just AoE cleanse it off yourself. Which is actually amusing, because then enemies go prosperity and do the same thing. Wet does give a little bit of fire resist, yes. I might be over-prepared here, chat. I won't lie. What did I go again? Strong, hardy, tough. Not exactly creative, am I? Yeah, but plant transformation synergizes with so much shit, Jonathan. How can I give up the synergy? I get +1 unit rank on creation. I get +4 damage, which doubles, and then I get crit. I get to revive everyone because they're all plants. I give everyone natural regeneration, and they have like 200 gajillion HP. Is there a reason other than honoring dignity to go primal for tier 3 polearm mutants rather than Pyre Templars? Well, no, because Pyre Templars are tier 4. The game's balance is kind of fucky-wucky right now. Tier 4 and tier 5 units are supposed to have Imperium upkeep and therefore slowly hurt you to go, but that stopped. Partly because there's, like, people got so good at managing their economy that, like, well, you know, what's the point, you know? Like, why would I have tier 3 units? I think I realized one of the reasons that spell also kind of sucks is that you get it so late in the game that a lot of the times, by the time you get it, you can often run into the issue where, like, it's too late and, like, you already have built every building. I don't think this is repeatable, is it? What? Chat, what will getting Fortress of Vines help? And I'm gonna be real with you, I really don't think I'm gonna be dying to him. Something tells me I might survive this one, chat. Chat, did you guys see his army? Yeah, Shepherd's a good one. The only problem is Shepherd's kind of hard to do with my build. Otherwise, I totally would. Chat, why did you think it was the Pyre Templar guy? Why would I go plant if I'm right about to fight the Pyre Templars? I'm not probably good. I'm totally good. What is happening? Well, I don't have the crit and damage yet. Pyre Templar plants. Dude, I'm gonna learn to mod. I swear to God, I'm gonna learn to mod, and I'm gonna yoink away the Pyre Templar. I'm gonna yoink away the Pyre Templar fire resist and immunity to burning. That shit combos way too well with undead as well, which obviously, as we're seeing, is kind of an issue. God, I have so many spells to cast right now. Cleansing Flame doesn't actually give immunity to burning. It just allows you to not get fire under you, which you might argue is the same thing, but technically not. Lightning focus. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Plus, all the volcanic land around me is just going to be terraformed right back, which I think is funny. What do I think about giving Grace 5 healing and 3 stacks? I think that just obliterates it. And defenders... Basically, anyone that isn't Blessed... The thing is, no one says Grace is overpowered on literally anything other than Blessed Armor. It's literally only Blessed Armor. I mean, I could give Pyre... Okay, if you really wanted me to be funny, I could give Pyre Templars -6 frost resist. And that would probably be funny. Well, yeah, I think Blessed Armor is you just nerf to 1 resist instead of 2. And I think, in all honesty, nerf Pyre Templar... Honestly, I think you yoink their fire resist... There's a lot of shit. I don't think people realize just how much better than all other builds Pyre Templars are right now. It's kind of like... It's one of those situations where most of the time, you either hard counter them and go even, or you don't hard counter them and then you can't play the game. If I made them optional cavalry, then they would be horribly overpowered and dominate the game, question mark? I'm not sure what the point of that would be. If I make them non-racial, that just kills a shitload of builds for no reason other than spite, I guess. And then B, doesn't make any sense.
In the end,
how much knowledge would I get? No, there's no reason to it. I don't think so. No, there's not really any tier 4 racials. There's not many. Tier 4 polearms? There's golden golems at tier 5, which are technically polearms? Technically? Like, on a technicality, they're polearms in a literal, but, like, they do so low damage that it doesn't really matter.
Is it this tranquility pool, Shinshin, you talked about before?
Hmm?
I mean, I saw you scout, and before you talked about the tranquility pool you're trying to find it entire game.
I've
Is it this?
spawned one.
Okay.
Gold Golem looks too good to be unplayable. So here's what you're probably not actually factoring into your head when you think about Golden Golem. He does 26 physical damage, cannot be increased. So on average, he'll do like maybe leniently 12, 13 damage a round. He can only attack once. So yeah. What siege projects did he have? Undermine the walls, construct devastator spheres. I don't give a shit about that. Okay, hold on. Here we are for the mighty city defense.
I wasn't even aware there was a war going on.
Yep, I've come for the Shinshin.
Shinshin, I come for your head.
Alright, I'm good. You can attack.
Alright, let's do it.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Thank
My
you.
defense. Oh boy.
It's downpouring.
I like how it does just affect your troops as well.
Yeah, I'm slowed. Don't worry about it. I'm slowed.
He is indeed slowed.
I think the slowed reapplies each turn, right? I think.
Well, it says all units are just slowed in combat, so I assume it's just permanent.
Yeah, it reapplies every time you try to remove it.
Yeah.
That's pretty dank. It's kind of unfortunate that there isn't a visual effect to go with it, though.
Well, the ground is all muddy.
Oh, okay, like it's raining, but this really looks more like a pleasant sprinkle on a spring day. This doesn't look like a downpour.
Well, okay, so the idea is supposed to be the ground is all muddy, therefore you can't really move well.
Look, I want the freezing rain from the Battle of Helm's Deep, okay? Give me that.
I mean, I'm not saying Golden Golem is bad, but I'm saying, like...
Oh, we get to see a horned god.
Kitty, what are you doing over here? Stop dying. Why is Storm Trident 2 range? Alright. Yeah, I mean, you can spam golden golems, don't get me wrong. I can transform into Naga, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to just cast another major racial transformation and overload it if I need to, right?
Warbies, huh?
Okay, so basically, if I need to, I can override the racial transformation. Should I fight the actual Pyre Templars? That might need to be a thing. Did he just hit the wall and crit himself?
Oh wow, Ashram Magma Spirit.
Guess I'll grab something to eat.
Where are my Stormbringers? Can he fly? I don't think he can fly, can he? It did not AoE into the right person, did it?
Yeah, he decided to just go for the further targets.
Okay, so we got that going. On this flank, we hit a good Stormbringer here. Do we do Battlefield Restoration at this point? Yeah, fuck it, let's just go for it.
Oh. You win Steel Skein. Oh boy.
Let's see, attacking there is pretty pointless, right? Don't you guys have arrows of decay? You do. Why'd you get... He can't fly that I know of, right? I'll figure it out, Tut Tut. Don't worry. I just need to take a little bit. Can I move my ruler? Yeah, I could have. Yeah. No, you're totally right. No, I played that wrong. I'm like thinking like, wait a minute. I could have swung into here. Yeah. I forgot about that. He does have ghost fire, so he actually does have some decent upgrades here. Oh, he's got ghost flame armor and everything. Yeah, well, he doesn't get much resistance. Problem is he's already a -9 shock resist. He doesn't get a lot of resistance from the tomes he went, and then it gets even worse because he's starting to get sundered. There's lightning torrent. There's wet, and then worse yet is he steals skin. So. Pretty bad, we can say. Steel skin probably should only... I think steel skin is actually, yeah, like, in theory, it's really good. I think that's about, in theory, it's really good. Like, it's not a total inception, let's put it that way. It's just like, especially against my build, it's not great. A big problem is Pyro Templars and shit just start doing all magic damage, which fucks with the game's balance. Like, I think Stormbringers being mostly lightning is like fine. Debatably. The stone spirits of lightning resist? No. Let's see. Diffuse HP. We don't really need to do that. So we don't need to do that. Okay, well, that's obviously not what I wanted. Shit. Well, damn.
I'm back. How was the battle?
Ashbeer's dominant.
I'm getting spanked.
Yeah.
Oh, my boys are running.
I don't blame them.
You actually had
Thing is,
pretty good technology. I was surprised.
Yeah, yeah. To our own demise, the steel skin definitely did not work out in my favor.
Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate.
You want Materium?
I got a mix.
Hmm.
Yeah. Good enough. Nah, even on the crit, I didn't
What
get
did
the kill.
Horn God do?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think he did too much,
Yeah, he didn't.
but that's. You know,
Unless you all have a big play to pull off, I'd put this on autopilot.
it's done.
I'll just auto battle.
Same.
mean, 210 combat casting is good.
Well, good game, guys. That's it for me.
Rest in
Thanks for the
peace.
game.
Thank you.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for having me.
So does everyone have Enchanted Bloom? Yep. Okay.
Hey, Tornado.
Yes.
If you declared war on me, right, you would have taken an Imperium penalty. Would you have been able to support them stacks of units if you had that Imperium penalty?
Let me look.
I think it's minus 40% of how much was there.
I don't think I would have been able to. No.
So yeah, me declaring was a bad move, but
It was.
Okay, so I
I
sold
was
this.
not going to declare on you if that kept going, because it just wouldn't be a good idea for me.
I think what you can do is declaration of rivalry. I would read it. If I understand that bit correctly, you just gain grievances over time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about correct from what I understand.
Yeah, it eventually goes up pretty hard. Well, big thing is that. Okay.
But it only would have delayed the inevitable.
Okay, by selling that stuff, I can make. I can make a weapon for my other dude now. Yeah, Wizard Kings are just not very good. Well, I mean, you saw how much combat casting I've gotten by stacking it. Did everyone look at Guthuk's items?
Oh.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I did not.
You know, the funniest thing is that I'm just terraforming all the land back. Does it have Fortress of Vines? Yes, it does. I have seen Wizard. Okay, I have seen Wizard King played. They're not a complete meme. It just is like, why play Wizard King? End statement. That's all I have to say.
I mean, I could surrender, but I can try and fight this.
Yeah, I mean, you've been here for 7 hours. I mean, I intend to actually play to win. I have chain evolutions, depending on who I'm fighting.
I'm sorry, Putis.
But as he's not sorry, he's lying.
I mean, nah, there's no way I win that against that.
We'll just run away. Don't give him the XP. Dude, I think conduits are the worst improvement in the game. Okay, in all honesty, I think one thing I could do to make nature more relevant, straight up change their improvements. Instead of being conduits, just make them research. Maybe not all of them, but maybe like...
Did you not take an Imperium penalty from that?
I don't even know.
I'm taking a mild one, but I can deal with it.
But if you can't deal with it, hold out. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, your city's got 100% more food, guys. The most relevant buff in the game. You know, because they start taking such ludicrous penalties.
Attack me as soon as I move my troops out, so they're really far away now.
So, I think if Wizard... Well... Oh yeah, no, I needed the mana, guys. What was I gonna do? Remember when I keep saying mana is so shit and you guys are like, oh, but you're low on mana. I only get low on mana, like, right when you're spamming every mana building in the game. And then you just go infinite giga mana. There's nothing I could do to... I could cast... Here's the thing. I only spend 600 mana if I chain cast my highest end spell every single time, 4 times in a row in battle. Think about that. Wait. Shit, it just occurred to me. I should have locked Mass Rejuvenation. Fortress of Vines, Enchanted Bloom, Blessing of Paradise we also need. Force of Nature is too important to pass up at this point, though. Yeah, basically, racial units seem to have been designed to be tier 3, and then your tier 3 units are the majority of your workforce, and you focus on buffing them as much as you can. And then tier 4 units are, like, tier 4 units are where you actually, wait a minute. Does Force of Nature... Wait. It says Cavalry. The only Cavalry is this guy. Will he get Force of Nature because he'll count as a Cavalry, but not because he'll count as a plant? Or is there some other Cavalry that I'm not noticing? Yeah, tier 4 units are supposed to be your specialist. So that's kind of why things have broken. Is because like things like Druid of the Grove weren't really, like, they weren't supposed to really need to scale because they're already supposed to be good. That's why I think you'd have to change Druid of the Grove at this point to be a racial unit to even make it good. I mean, I guess that would make it a plant. Would it stay plant by default? Or could it get double? Yeah, it's a problem. Racial tier 4 units kind of need to have double Imperium upkeep or some shit. They should buff Tyrant Knight, Warbreed, and the Shieldy Boy, and then make them like 6 Imperium upkeep instead of 3. Yeah, well, why do you think I kept complaining about Templar to everyone all the time? I kept being like, wow, this unit's bullshit. Wow, this unit's bullshit. Wow, this unit's bullshit. And people were like, well, I just don't think you're that good at using it. You know, there's lots of counters. There's things you can do. And I'm just like, So I think Pirate Templar was just power creeped really hard for no real reason that I know of. What the fuck? Why? Oh, because there's Fireforge stone here. Odd. Nah, I can't get it to a 1 turn. Wait, Force of Nature adds a gold upkeep? That's not good. My money! But chat, does gold upkeep matter when you do this much damage? All my money's gone, because Force of Nature apparently has a gold upkeep I was unaware of. I didn't have his hair? What, me or Guthuk? Oh, I forgot the fortune. Any unit? Well, these are just Stormbringers. They're bringers of storm. They bring the storm. Did they just get hair? Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of, The gold ain't golden. gonna look around and see if I can change anything else into more gold mines. Why do I keep putting my sacred metals over gold mines? I keep doing this. Why am I doing this? There's a garden of oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. Okay, I just inted myself non-stop, evidently. Not really much else for me to do. Wait, we should get this upgrade because that allows me to absorb cities quicker. Is there anything else we need to do? Does anyone else even have free cities? No, he integrated his. Wait, hold on here. There's a bit more knowledge generation. You're in the 0.02%. I think I used Drew Zero. When you've been here forever, my dude. Garnet completed a major ambition. Now he gets Protector. Oh boy, these are terrible. Yeah, it's okay. I'm bringing the upkeep back, and once I get the control of these cities, we'll be good. I don't know why I'm evil. I haven't really done anything evil, have I? What do you mean, what gives? Oh, you're right. My bad, guys. I forgot. Guthuk needs Guthuk's grandfather's chest plate. He lost it at home. It was right there, I swear. Guthuk's grandfather's armor. Mass rejuvenation. There. So 100 stability, and it generates 10 gajillion food. I mean, I don't have any money. Please tell me we got some remains with actual items. Units immune to flanking is actually kind of relevant on a support unit. I think I wrote a bio for this Guthuk. I'm like 90% sure I did. We need gold, gold, goldity gold. We need gold, gold, gold. Gold, gold, gold. Can you technically farm free cities for items? Technically, yeah. What's my stance on nicotine addiction? It's bad. No, I wouldn't smoke nor vape, chat, because I'm not a fool. And I went to school. Yeah, I do coffee, chat. Coffee. Well, we're definitely going to take his main city. So let's just increase that cap right now. What items do you have? I mean, it's got enough for me to start crafting items again, at the very least. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm kind of saving all my money to get these buildings so that I can make more money. And then once I get Tome of Prosperity, I can turn all my food into gold. Honestly, there's so little reason to not just go Naga. I honestly think Prosperity Stormborn is just so much better than Paradise Stormborn. Plants are funny and all, and it's just really amusing to me to have 233 HP Giga Guthuk, but yeah. Once I get Tome of Paradise, I can turn food into gold. And once you factor in how much food I'm actually making, it's like 50 gold a city. Can I... I'm wondering if I can give Blessing of Paradise to my vassals. Am I allowed to do that? Kitty, am I allowed to do that? Kitty cat? Little meow meow. Can I do that? Little kitty kitty? Little meow meow kitty? Kitty says... Wait, the city's actually gonna run out of space. Huh.
Buddhist, we have no choice but to burn down the Shire.
Oh no.
So,
do you want to cast some spells?
Yes.
Chat, what do I do once I can't grow anymore? Wait. Huh.
Alright. That's all my spells.
I need to start stealing tiles from my city. Hmm. That's gonna be difficult. If I had Materim, I wouldn't be having gold issues right
Alright.
now. Oh,
Good
okay.
luck.
They're about to fight.
Thank you.
Buddhist, I believe in you. You can get the first casualty of this match. Okay, so it's Artisan, Warbreeds, Spawnkin. Is he in Force March? Yeah, it's just shit like this is what I hate seeing. Like, what even is this, dude? No, Warbreeds are normally a solo unit, but when you go Spawnkin, they spawn into 3 because it's kind of really strong on Warbreeds. Like, it's really, really strong, so it kind of needed a huge penalty. Otherwise, it breaks the game really quickly. Because it's like, yeah, you can see 50 damage. Then if so it's 50 damage plus 60 percent for charging, so it's 80 damage on charge. But then Blight Blades, if they're poisoned, that's Jesus Christ, what is that? 96 damage? Then it crits. So 144 damage. Then Spawnkin for another 20%. So like the 180-ish. I'm not gonna math that in my head. I'm tired. 180-ish damage. That's why if you watched the game earlier when I was playing Undead, was it 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? The Warbreeds were critting my zombies for 100 and just one-shotting them. And then they would explode into fire. That's kind of the thing. Warbreeds, yeah. So Spawnkin kind of needs to give an actual penalty to them. Because I went from 1 to 2, that would mean that poking them out actually had no effect until you went actually into them to deal damage. Well, Pudas is kind of... He's got a bunch of everything. I'll be right back.
Huh.
Okay, so what do we got? Okay, it's Flame Templars or Pyre Templars doing Pyre Templar shit. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, let's see. What's the weakness here? Let's give it a thinkskadinsky. Let's see. Pyre Templar. Oops. What is your weakness? Amplify chaos. Yeah, see, it's just the fire resist is super lame. Let's see, so what do you got here? Cursed armors, blessed armors, anointed people. Okay. Whiteborn. So, well, how did he? Oh, because he's buffing them from undead mastery. Okay, fair enough. And then the undead mastery is removing... Yeah, see, that's the thing, dude. Like, I think this shit would normally be fine. But, like... Yeah. Like, I think this shit would normally be fine. It's just, like, an issue of... Oh, it's got some issues. He doesn't have lightning resist, but he does have frost resist. Oh, it's brilliant. From the undead. Fair enough. I don't think Buddhist is gonna get one kill here. Is that the, No, that's a guardian spirit. Well, how are people 90 turns in the game? They don't have... Cycle of Seasons. This isn't the one that actually removes buffs, though. He actually went for a seal. No, he sealed it. It's completely locked away. It's basically Magic the Gathering exiled. Can you cleanse that? Well, I have Decay on ranged projectiles. I have decaying projectiles. So, all my range units have a chance to decay. But is he stacking regen? Oh, he is. Fair enough. No, he's not actually. No. That's just a ritualist. That's just a ritualist, Oh, wait. Does he have 2 ritualists? Oh, he does have 2 ritualists. Well, there's a prosperity spell, sure, but they're always gonna have 1 spell a turn. In all honesty, the prosperity... Okay, if you want me to be real, I think the buff spells are a bit overtuned. Simply because when you go order, it's like an actual legitimate problem that no one wants to mention. The problem is when you go order, the 3 fortune you get from buff spells makes those buff spells that are normally not really that big a deal, because all they're doing is cleansing and like giving you some regeneration to get back in the game. Actually, they turn into massive damage spells, because now they're giving strengthened and fortune to all your units. So, Dat Clown, it kind of goes both ways is the problem. If you go too heavy into cleansing and resisting and blah, 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 like, let me give you an example here. Wrong unit. Let me give you an example here. This 11 status resist, this sounds really dumb, but if you're doing the meta Reaper build, you hit this with a Flash Frost, that's down to 6. Astral buff, astral buff, astral buff, that's 0. Finger of Death now is a 60% chance to kill. So if you go too heavy in the immobile Giga Tanks, that's why, in all honesty, a lot more people... Okay, so... I can put this in the best way possible. It's actually not that big a deal to do this jank build. I mean, it's like frustrating if you don't go Reapers, but Reapers actually beats it. Astral kinda sorta has too much status penetration. They probably probably kind of should have not done that. Okay, come here. Come here. 6 status resist from stacking Astral 3 times is kind of a bit much. Probably too much. It's immune to my poison, but that's not so bad. Well, I think the issue is just that Order Tide is really frustrating and a lot of people get annoyed at it. The problem is Tornado currently has no mobility. If the only response to tanks is just one-shot them, LOL, isn't that a bit weird? I mean, I'm not saying it's great. It's clearly a problem. I've mentioned it like 20 billion times, have I not? I believe I'm like a broken record, in fact, with Pyre Templars. Do I not just drone on and repeat myself, chat? Order has way too many ways. Because undead also have negative 50% morale reduction, chat. The problem is, in the current meta, there is no way to fight Pyre Templars because they're just an order tide, unless you are also going Pyre Templars. And so, most of the meta in its current state is Pyre Templars fighting Reapers and Stormbringers. Tyrant Knights are gone. Warbreeds, for the most part, are gone. I think ranged units can sort of fight Pyre Templars. But then again, ranged units, once again, they cap at tier 3. I mean, yeah, it's basically... It's basically the problem where you're doing different flavors of Pyre Templars to beat Pyre Templars, or you're just going for a kite build. No real in between. The Living Fog? Well, to my knowledge, the Living Fog was supposed to be like a high damage unit that ignored armor and magic resist before that kind of became not really that big a deal. And also, it came in before there were mythic units and shit. Or sorry, not mythic, tier 4 racials. There was like Warbreeds and that was it. And you need to remember that just having a really high damage tier 4 unit was kind of good. But there's too many enchantments and racial transformations and shit that mythic units can't get. At this point, I think they need to take a legitimate path. I think they need to take a legitimate path of improving some stuff. I don't know a better way to put it. 12%. That's not a lot. Well, Shade is supposed to be ignoring armor and magic resist. That's the thing. It's supposed to be blinding enemies and executing them. It just so happens that it's kind of shit. It's, I mean, what? Okay, so you got Stormbringers and you got Pyre Templars, but like, other than that, let's be fair, what racial units are that overtuned? So cursed armor, blessed armor is so he went tier 4 prosperity, tier 4. He went tier 4 prosperity, tier 4 calamity. I'm gonna be real. I don't actually think calamity is that big a deal. Like KFC, thanks, Jonathan. Tyrant Knights could morale bomb super duper duper hard, and it was frustrating, but it's kind of easy at this point to just 1 point cold blooded. It's either that or hardy. But like at this point, I'm almost at a stage where like there's just so much health in the game, so easily available.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, whatever.
Cheerful did get work fixed, hopefully. So the thing about exemplars is they just hit hard. That's it. They're just really high damage. That's why I just call it Order Tide. Order Tide is just kind of disgusting. Well, let's see what traits he went with. Let's see. So he went hardy, defensive tactics, strong. Interesting. Okay. Industrious opener. What am I? Primal? Primal kind of sucks when you think about it. Huh. I feel like Primal Loki doesn't really actually do much. Runesmiths and Signs of
I feel like
Evil.
with
Okay.
any other build, I would be okay at fighting. It's just looking at the Pyro Templars, they have 13, 10, 12, 11. It's like, okay.
Oh, you have Spawn King and Polearm hard counter Spawn King. Like,
These things have a lot of random buffs on them, like a pretty fucking crazy amount.
because like with Spawn King, you're even more vulnerable to first strikes, so you're just not gonna be able to do damage. Your ability unit just not gonna be able to do damage at all.
Well, at this point in the game, if you're not running full like late game armies, you're just gonna get crushed.
Also that, yeah.
I mean, I had tier 5s, tier 4s.
Right, but you need full, like you need a full stack.
Yeah.
Do you? I mean, I saw your army. You had full, yeah. I mean, I'm just behind in tech. It's just really that.
Alright. Tornado got rid of all his Bastion, and it's literally only Power Temper at this point. Okay, maybe not literally, but yeah. Pretty literal. Actually, no, it is pretty literally.
I can see that Stormbringers can probably kill this army, maybe. But I don't know.
I mean, it's obviously kind of hard.
What, hard counters me? Bro, he can, like, hard counter anything. Like... What's there he cannot not counter? I guess lightning or astral shit?
Yeah,
Maybe?
Astro is about the best thing here.
If you want to actually know what it is, it's Finger of Death.
Yeah.
It's
just
because
any,
when you have
any
when
one shot / dominant.
okay, so what you do is you hit them with flash freeze, then astral, astral, astral affinity on your lords. That puts -11 status resist, so finger of death for 60% chance to just kill. And then you run up 10 reapers and that's 6 dead Pyre Templars.
Like, you know what I meant by grace should just have its value lower. It doesn't even
Okay,
beneficial units that much compared to Pyre Templar.
Okay. Anyway. I'm assuming then just Reapers are like the best unit in the game then, by far.
They're very,
Not
very good.
necessarily,
Okay, so your endgame builds right now, you have Reapers, you have Pyre Templars, and you have Stormbringers.
I was happy that I killed one, but apparently he got it back, so I'm like, okay.
What did you kill?
I killed one of your Pyre Templars, but you brought it back.
I don't know which one died.
Yeah, that's the thing. He just don't
I don't
remember
even know
you brought
who
it
they
back.
are.
Lost Wizards can't be
It's the one which
summoned.
has like, do you see next to your ruler?
Like
Is that
they're
one?
only out in
That
the
was the one
wild,
which I
so
killed.
you can
I
maybe
don't
dominate
think
and get
they
a
actually
couple, but that's
died. They
about
got
it.
pretty low, but I healed them back up.
I actually did see them die.
Oh,
They
okay.
died, yeah, and then you revived them, and then
Okay, but let's get on with the battle though.
oh
Wait,
my
Yeah, we gotta always spend like 10 minutes at the end of a battle talking about it.
I don't know what any of these fucking abilities are, dude. That's the thing. Like, what the fuck is my progenitor golem supposed to fucking do? And then my druid of the cycle, it's...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Druid of the Cycle is
Oh, yeah, no.
well, it's a
yeah,
druid.
You can't really get
That's for
why
sure.
can't I select it? Okay,
It's
whatever.
stunned.
Yeah, Lost
can't
Wizards are
do that.
really tough to get. It's not like a normal
What the
unit.
fuck?
Like they're
There
deliberately
you go,
overtuned.
That's what my druid of cycle does. Woo! What a unit. Like, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this cycle, this and this and this, and it's just like, doesn't do anything. What a shit unit. A progenitor golem. Who says this is a good unit? What the fuck does it do?
Did you build it? You summon it?
I summoned it, yeah, but
yeah,
like,
they just sit there and do damage.
Yeah, it's like
I'm just gonna auto because like it's like not working. What the fuck is that? Alright,
That was its ability.
why wasn't I not able to cast it? What the fuck?
You can.
I did.
You
I
should
couldn't.
click. You should click on the ability and on the golem. Then it will work.
That's what I've been doing, but I think I might have been desynced or something.
yeah, it's
It's-
a bit buggy because how long the battle has
It's
gone.
not buggy.
No, there's some of the entrances I couldn't even. It doesn't even show me. So I'm like, oh, okay. He kind of just ran up in like 2 turns, and I'm like, oh. I guess I couldn't recruit my tier 4s. But I don't think this would it wouldn't even do anything. If I had like, I don't know how to fucking use Druid as a cycle, so slash that out. I had what did I have? I had Warbreeds and I had Stormbringers.
Let's see, I could do Thomas Shades?
Would that do well? Warbreeds and Stormbringers?
Why get Warbreeds?
Yeah.
Or just a full ass army
I
of
think
like,
Warbreed is like only good when you're exactly on tier 3 tome and you're just like I can't take part like
No.
right now.
Okay, so okay,
And
there
then
is a point to going Warbreeds. You have flying Warbreeds basically
Yeah.
obliterate all range.
Yeah.
but he has like no range, so he's going
Well,
melee.
yeah.
So the idea is just to get Stormbringer. Okay. I mean, but then I'm not even building towards it. I just got the tomb. I got prosperity and I got
Well,
the,
wait, what do you mean you just got the tome?
Like I got my second tier 4.
Well, you should. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not making that much science.
Well, I'm just saying you should have like. You kind of need a plan.
I mean, I just decided to try out barbarian. This barbarian. Doesn't that kick me out because you took? Yeah.
I believe so.
I kind of need that gold.
I don't want to be just a Scraggo, but holy shit, what the fuck do you do with Pyre Templars? Like, my god. Alright, it's a bit. I guess Stormbringers and Reapers.
I'm gonna die to literally anyone here. Like, I'm pretty sure literally anyone will kill me here.
Yeah.
I will now burn the Shire.
No! The Crusade, no! How dare you! I mean, it was fun. I actually managed to. Gold
Yeah,
one this
so
time.
from what I understand, I think Barbarian is a rush build.
Yes.
You probably should have sprinted me down, to be honest.
I wouldn't say it's a rush build. It's kind of.
It's early
it's a
game.
creeping build. It's a creeping.
Yeah, but the thing is,
It's
like,
not-
you're...
you guys.
By the
Eh.
time I got Berserkers, you got Bastions. And my science was really bad compared to you, even early on.
Pretty sure Berserker just actually beats Bastions, but
Yeah, but the thing is like, I can maybe get like quickly get a stack of Berserkers. He would have 3 stacks of Bastions. I can already tell. So I'm just like sitting there, just hopefully he doesn't notice me. Because I don't know, my science is shit. I guess I don't know. I don't get the game. Really.
I feel like I don't get it a lot of the time either, TBH.
I don't
mean,
know
Tornado
how-
got the right idea. You just get an idea
am I
of
looking
what unit you
for?
want to do, augment it, and then you just focus on science. And
Yeah, but like,
clears
how?
out.
Yeah, but like, there's some SPIs that you can get with science and shit, and then that just boosts you up. I'm
Blessing of
kinda going
Paradise.
faster. I mean, my heroes were leveled up, kinda.
I mean, for what it's worth, you're doing way better than I am actually, because I got bored out of stuff.
No, dude, your
Fine.
science is like miles ahead of mine, dude.
No,
you're
I'm
like
level 12 right now. I literally run out of fights and I cannot fight.
no, but like you're on like your tier 5, right?
Sort of, not really.
Tier 5 tomb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even have my tier 5 tomb. I just don't get the science until it's just.
Well,
a bit
I kind of
shit.
don't want to
Yeah,
be
I think-
super evil, but yeah, I guess pillaging at this point.
Like
would
I'm
be nice.
clearing, but then like I cleared. You saw me like clearing NATO. Like I cleared like a bunch of gold wonders here and there and silver wonders, and I. It's just like that's not even enough, dude.
So what does
I
he
don't know.
have? 4
You gotta have a
cans.
good core build. I'm not really sure what like the linchpin of your build was. I think that's kind of an issue, right? You really need a cornerstone, and I don't know what that cornerstone was for you.
Well, it was supposed to be war breeds, and I'm going full crit.
Well, you needed to have more war breeds then.
Yeah,
Fields of gold,
I mean,
I know that's easier said than done,
the
though.
eternal grace within.
Like try to analyze what
Like
your
a
problem was. So, like,
cleansing
did you not have enough research? Were you not clearing fast enough? Did you have money issues?
I had money issues and I had
Okay, so Shrine of Prosperity.
research issues, but my clearing was good because I was running.
Gold
around
gets
clearing shit.
converted
I
into.
don't know. I think also the Revelry is really good. Getting that like spell that you can cast on your lord is really good, so you can get more experience.
They need Imperium? I mean, it's a lot of Imperium to just say no to. It's the problem. We just need more Shrines of Prosperity at this point. Because that'll convert my food into gold, which is definitely what I need at this stage.
Alright, well, I'm headed off. Good night, guys.
Good night, Buddhists.
Thanks for the game. Good night.
Everything burns, my friends, including flesh. A little bit intimidated by Hash having a higher score than me, though. That's a lot of nature affinity.
Not really.
That's only 14. You're right.
Look, I'm just natural. Wait, we got Blessing of Paradise to cast. More blessing! More! I think he didn't understand you had to click the ability, then click your dude. Is the thing. I think Tome of Shades is my only strategy, yeah. But it's only gonna have such a low chance to proc. Okay, so we put that on everyone. Okay, we wanna migrate in my people here. Okay, Guthuk, you need your grandfather's armor. Okay, Guthuk.
You know, the screams of the Hobbit villagers running away, or, you know, it's just they're really enthusiastic. They love me. That's what it is.
I think honestly, I need to bring in my mage. Because I think he's going to be more important than my fighter. So what do you get? So Shrine of Prosperities aren't done yet. They'll be done. I'm making so much research. Combination of Astral Tree and some other shenanigans. The thing is, I kind of want to get XP down onto my units. It's kind of important. This city actually looks like it's gonna make a lot of money though, which is good. Golem Mine, Great Foundry. Transmutation Circle. This all looks good. Okay, let's see here. During the first 3 turns encountered a king. What? Does area damage, chat, does this chain the debuffs as well? Wait a minute. How do I get Undead Slayer? Yeah, this is made 233 gold. Okay. Let's get a resonance field for more world casting. Does this guy have the guild? He does have a merchant guild here. Oh my god, this city basically solves my money issue by itself. Oh boy. So how do I get nature damage? That's what I need really bad. Actually, it gives me a good chunk of knowledge. A transmutation circle, but it turned into something else. So it doesn't actually help me, not really. Is this all of Pudis' stuff? Is he burning the Shire? That's a 20 pop city. Wait. Pudis, what the heck was your build? I'm like trying to think now what you could have been doing over there. Oh, I don't even care.
I think I'm done attacking, so. Can I attack this?
Yeah, you can. One moment, I need to cast spell.
Oh, thank you. He makes so much money in his cities. Okay.
Okay, I can attack. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay. How are we turn 90 and people still don't have 3 full stacks of units and are clearly janking together like a last-ditch desperation force, you know what I mean? Look at that clone. I mean, I have tier 3s because I didn't need anything better. They have two, but the thing is, like, my tier 3s make sense. These, not so much. Well, to be fair, we're at turn 90. If you're still struggling to get an army at turn 90, I mean... Where do you get the Balor? Probably from the end of the Chaos Tree. Yeah, because it's the one with power from Slaughter. Let's see, so what do you have? Resistant Vanguard. What the hell does that mean? Disrupting Blades. That's pretty good. I think Disrupting Blades would fuck Tornado up pretty hard as well. That's what a lot of people aren't really realizing. Because no one wants to go counter tomes. I might have to go Naga Transformation here, but we'll see. If both of us are slowed, it's not too bad. I'm not really sure your build was, Putus. You kind of veered into Warbreeds, but then you veered off into Nature. And then you kind of just went and grabbed Stormbringers. I'm assuming you were going to go Prosperity, but then you're going Prosperity Stormbringers with Warbreed build. Which doesn't really make sense. Hey, Wonders? I don't know enough about Wonders, dude. Well, because how does a Warbreed build turn into a Stormbringer build? One is getting a shitload of crit and trying to go big damage, and one is trying to stack on hits. I think Well, the problem we're quickly running into, Skyger, is a problem that I suspected. Hence why I said this was... This is literally why I've been begging the other group for the answer. Here's the problem. Unless you dedicate to a Giga top tier build, you can just lazily go into Pyre Templars and it beats everything. You have to be Giga spec Reapers, or you need to be Giga spec Stormbringers. I'm not even sure my Stormbringers can deal with this, to be honest. The only other counter that actually would work is if someone brought in Shrines of Smiting. Because 3 Shrines of Smiting sitting in the back, blasting the Pyre Templars for 40 damage. He'd be able to focus 3 of them and bring down a Pyre Templar. Well, if I'm in Downpouring, he permanently gets slowed. I know that because I have my own Ritualist. I use it to remove the slowed, but you definitely don't get hastened. And then depending on what kind of map it gives you, that's the other thing, because he's not flying. If the Downpouring ends me on a swamp map, he actually can get fucked because he can't walk across the water. Whereas even non-Naga, I'm a skirmisher, so I can. Well, if you have armies not doing anything, that's obviously really bad. You could be using your armies to do multiple things. You're either buying out buildings to get your stuff set up quicker, or you're running 2 armies, and you're ramming into enemies' expansion to deny them expansion. But if you're just sitting an army on your capital waiting, then yeah, that's really, 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 really bad. Tornado's also not using... Well, actually, now that I think about it, Tornado's not using Construct, and he's not using Flying. So, if you had gotten to Demons, and you turned your hell... If you'd gotten to Demons, and you turned your Warbreeds into Flying Warbreeds, you could have just sprinted his Ritualists on the back end and killed them. Because you literally just fly right over his dudes.
Hello again. How's the game going?
Slowly.
So, Hush, want to know a funny thing?
What's that?
Pyre Templar's files are coded somewhere. There is no APC files. So you cannot mod them directly.
Well, we wouldn't want people stealing the DLC, would we?
No, you can change anything but the Pyre Templars. Pyre Templars.
They're special.
Yeah, demons are tier 4. You also, yeah, you could have gone... That's the other thing, Putis, you actually...
Well, I was checking it myself, there is nothing to change. Like, all the Umbral units are there, no Pyre Templars though.
But Pyre Templar is not a Umbral unit. It's
Yeah, I
from
know,
the
I
clone.
checked all the files, there are none of them for Pyre Templars.
Well, Cody
Did
somehow
you-
modified them.
Yeah, somehow, I don't know
Did
how.
you run a complete file search of the directory?
Yep, they are in
I could
files.
probably find them later.
Yeah, I'm just...
What was
I'm
it?
pretty much
Build it.
sure that it's moddable.
What was I gonna
also-
say?
somewhere.
Buddhist, you actually had a good idea.
Okay, it's
Not idea.
pretty modular.
You
can
actually had
change
a
anything
good
everywhere,
chance of countering
and it's
him
pretty easy.
because
Just takes a lot of time.
if you went Demon Warbreeds and then grabbed the other tone for the fire resist and immunity, it actually would have shut down the majority of his damage, made you immune to burning, so he couldn't have gotten any more damage in on you. Because Tome of so what you could have done is demons with prosperity. I'm not sure I like that though. You could have gone demons, double chaos tomes. Then tier 4 you loop back, get prosperity again. And then you could have had Sign of Flames, Blessed Armor, Warbreeds. And that actually could have been annoying for him to deal with. Especially because you can fly behind him every turn. And he can't stop it. Because he doesn't have Tome of the Construct. Now he could have flipped back for Tome of the Construct. But each tome he goes is going to increase the cost of tomes. And eventually, he's going to run into a point where it's going to start taking 10 turns to get a new research. Boy, this is a really slow battle, huh? Well, that's what I'm saying. You just... So you went with a Warbreed build, but then you sprinted off into Stormbringers. Prosperity and Stormbringer, that's just Stormbringers. But I'm wondering what support did you give your Stormbringers? Druid of the Cycle is not very good. And you can't just... Like, Druid of the Cycles will revive them once. But I guess the question is, like... What is that really doing? Because, like, you have to do damage. You have to kill him at some point. Because you definitely can't out-sustain Pyre Templars. What you could have done... Let's see, you could have gone... No, Judo Cycle fucking sucks. I've won, and only because I wanted to revive. I wanted a revive in my army. You might get one Druid of the Cycles to sit behind your Lord just to revive them. That's about it. The problem is support units late game stop doing anything. Especially because units are going to start having like 150, 160 HP. So like, ooh, you heal for 20. Like, who cares? If support tomes gave more abilities effects, and then they could combo a bunch of them, but they kind of just don't. I didn't go Tome of the Construct either. Okay. I wonder if these Avengers would win. Yeah, but Skuld isn't really relevant for long. Yeah, you can maybe... It's really rough. I don't know. You could maybe do... I'm trying to think here. Because, like, the problem is... if you're doing Warbreeds and Scalds, you kind of need to do what I did to Tornado. And the second you get your full stacks of Warbreeds and 3 Scalds to just AoE buff them, you just sprint in. Like, you don't waste any time, you just sprint in. Because that shit will get outscaled really hard. Well, that's the problem. Is that the people going for wins right now are the people who just sat there and went for late game win conditions. Like me. But the people without late game win conditions who are playing more for like tier 3 units kind of just sat there and didn't do anything. So like barbarians, you kind of need to like aggressively expand, which is kind of a recurring problem. Is that like boy, you guys love to pick the factions that need to aggressively expand and then never attack people and then fall off. I really don't understand why so many people want to play Reavers, Barbarians, when like here we've got the early game factions in a lobby where you can safely sit on 4 units until turn 50. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be ahead in levels as Barbarian, not behind. Like, I know you're not. And you might feel bad about it, but it's like, if you're not ahead in levels as Barbarian, then, like, you know, what are you doing? I mean, you could do the trick where you keep a free city alive. Okay, so in all honesty, there are tricks that some people don't use. They're kind of exploity, but sometimes, well, yeah, you say it's too cheesy, but then you die and say, I had nothing I could do. Meanwhile, there was something you could do.
Hey, wait a second. The Living Fog is just the Baylor, but reskinned.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's literally the same unit. They didn't even cover it up.
You think it's cheating? I mean, if you think it's cheating to farm a free city, then you're gonna end up in situations where you're deliberately not taking your play because you think it's cheating. Boy, there's still like a half hour in this fight, which is kind of funny. If AFK farming free cities was as broken as you're saying it was, then more people would do it. But, well, really strong, it's not that broken.
Okay, I have no idea what just happened.
Kaboom! Yep. I think Avengers are like the one unit that can deal with this shit as well. That's something not a lot of people think. It's tier 3, so like whatever. But man, I wonder if I could do Plant Avengers. Plant Avengers, assemble! I mean, it's not gonna ring to it, chat. It doesn't quite ring.
Okay, well.
So basically, here's your plan with Barbarians, Buddhists. You go Fabled Hunters. You Giga Farm the ever-living fuck out of the overworld. You compensate for your shitty tier 3 unit by getting non-racial, well, not non-racial, but you get tome units. Typically either a crit unit or probably just Warbreeds. And then what you do is... that's about it. Okay, this Avenger build is actually going to counter him so hard, and it's really funny to me. Piercing, breaching. But don't you also have... wait, where's your... he never got... oh... he never got the enchantment where he penetrates enemies who are blinded. I was expecting a true damage Helm Splitter for 80 damage. I was expecting the fucking Mortal Sweep Doom Comet shit. He didn't get it. Berserkers suck. No one likes them. They're 32 movement. They can't get they can't get cavalry. They do okay damage. That's about it. What's the thing? It's very possible to run 2 armies instead of the 1 army that I ran. And it's very possible to do that. And what do, chat? What do? You sprint at enemies and you take their farm. And you put outposts down. Hi again, Kitty. Are you back again? Are you back again, Kitty? All day with Kitty? Kitty time all day, Kitty? You're an all day kitty cat? All day kitty? You an all day? She's looking at me like, shut the fuck up and pick me up. What? You guys see her? What is that back there? Oh, that's my muffin box. No, Kitty, you're supposed to be there. Dude, I don't know why she meows so loudly. I don't get it. She's 6 pounds. Sometimes she meows so loudly, she like trips forward. Like she'll meow, and she goes meow. Like her meow is just too loud. But yeah, so one of the big things, Buddhists, as well, is one of the reasons people don't really like Berserkers. I mean, they're not bad, because, like, okay, here's the problem. Demon Berserkers are good, because they have flying and they run really quickly, but the problem is, by the time you get Demon Berserkers, you just go Warbreeds. Now, a big thing with Warbreeds, and this is why I was kind of joking about it, because Tornado didn't get Tome of the Construct, and because he didn't have Hyper Awareness, what you could have done is immuned Burning to significantly shut down his damage, and you could have just ran behind him, eaten the attack of opportunity, but only one. You just zoom behind him and get flanking damage over and over. So what he kind of needs to do is sprint this stupid motherfucker out here. Literally just stand right here and go into defense mode. It would shut down all the reinforcements from being able to do anything. Did both of them get a single golden golem just to anti-melee people? But the problem is he didn't get the enchantment where he... I mean, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the enchantment. Unless I'm blind. I see living shadows. Oh no, now I see shadow blades. Wait, why didn't I see it on this guy? Wait, I swear to God, I looked at... Did he get disrupted or something? Oh, he did get disrupted. Okay. Oh, that would explain why this guy didn't... Okay, because he's disrupted. Okay. So it's not actually poison damage, it's blight damage. And then poison does blight damage. Endless Legend allowed you to attack people. So in Endless Legend there was Cold War, Peace, and War. In Cold War, if people left their cities, you were free to attack them. Cities were much bigger in that game, though, mind you. So, like, it wasn't like you were just constantly being ambushed. So, like, if you were trying to send out a colonist or someone, you could intercept it. Endless Legend was good for that. Endless Legend wasn't good for anything else. Endless Legend was really good at making cool races that were really unique and fun looking. It was really bad at balancing, and yeah, the battles were also really jank. Why did you go? So if you're doing Warbreeds, you should not go. I'm gonna call it the Projectiles of Decay Tome. It's called the Projectiles of Decay Tome to me because all it is Projectiles of Decay, the tome. Doesn't really do anything else. Now, Projectiles of Decay is good because it allows your range units to... I mean, you can try to counter regeneration with it, or if people aren't regenerating, Druid of Decay? No, they're terrible. Druid of the Cycle is awful. It's like legitimately terrible. It's a tier 4 unit that, well, let's just say it's not really doing tier 4 stuff. Who told you it was good?
Can we do we have turn timer on?
I'll be right back. No, but if you're going war breeds, you don't even want support units in your army other than maybe scolds in the early game. At the end of the day, especially once you have flying war breeds, the more war breeds you have, the better. Because, like, the only downside of melee is when they run into each other, right? But once you're demon war breeds, they just run past each other and through the enemies. So even if you bring 15 war breeds, I mean, I wouldn't literally bring 15, but even if you did, they would just, for example, all these units, they just sprint into the enemy, run behind them, etc., etc. Especially, this is how I beat Tornado's tank line. There's a jank way to do it where the unit must be displaced when you attack them. Must be. So if the enemy is sat in a formation too hard, they'll actually displace out. Which then means they lose all their defensive bonuses. And you start flanking. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, the insta-kill still has like a 15% chance, even if you're that much health. I'm not saying it's gonna be a high chance, but hey, it can happen. I'll give you the secret, Pootis. Tornado's doing fire damage. Yeah, you have negative spirit resist, but like, you're gonna take plus you're gonna get -4 resist to the 2 and +2 resist to the 5. And if you go into the other tome to get burning immunity, there's another +4 resist to fire. I'd have to look at Tornado's units, but I'm fairly certain. Kitty, come here. Come here. Umbral Demon with Sign of Flame. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never actually thought of that. Huh. So you would go Astral Chaos. What could you do with Astral Chaos? No, it actually is not that bad. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Yeah, I know, Kitty. Oh my god, just come here and let me pick you up then. Can I pick you up? Are you serious? Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? Kitty, why? Why? Yeah, basically. So the problem with Toma Roots, even though I went it, I kind of, well, okay, here's the way I look at it. All the enchantment tomes from tier 1 are really good at scaling, but the reason alchemy is generally really good is you can skip past it. You'll generate enough knowledge on alchemy that you could actually be a full tome ahead of other people, potentially. And you basically need a value, like, what are you playing for? Because, like, for me, I'm playing for enchantments. Tornado, I think, is a full tome ahead of me, but, like, who cares? Yeah, I went Cryo Roots Warding. Not Warding, Evocation. So I'm trying to think here. God, I have such stupid damage modifiers. It's crazy. Looks like the Avengers assembled. The golden golem is a pretty good idea here, I think. No, I mean, I didn't get much knowledge. I'm so far behind because I was just unbelievably far behind in knowledge in the mid game. But nature typically comes back late game, and I knew if anyone tried to attack me, I had a recruiting governor. I could pump out a protector every turn. So if I saw someone's armies running at me, realistically in 5 turns I could have had 3 stacks. Astral gives you a shitload for knowledge mid-game. Like, a lot, actually. The Astral Affinity and... So, your tier 3 tome gives you 20 knowledge per city for -10. So there's 40 right there. Then you get 10 knowledge per resource you have. Trade good. So there was 50 right there. Then all my research labs give +5 knowledge. So on an average of 3 per city, that's 12, so it's 36 right there. Then it has a thing where it spawns special resources around your cities. It's a one-time use, obviously. But then once I got that, pop that, there's 40 from the synergy with the other one, and then I think I got about... Well, there's my tranquility pool, so then I got 30 more. I got a +10 knowledge, a tranquility pool for a +20. And then that popped the other part, because I actually got the set bonus then, finally. So, then I was getting 5 more knowledge per trade good, of which I now had 9? Yeah, 9. So there's 45 more knowledge. Knowledge tomes are janky, but knowledge affinity is amazing. If you're trying to do chaos with nature, you actually, okay, there is actually one more play you can do, but it's super jank. But I actually, I don't even like it. No. Dead Fox tried to do it. That's where you give your units extra action and berserk. I really don't understand what you guys are doing that I hear so many times. I had nothing to fight. There was nothing I could do. I've had one game where that happened, and it's because we had 2 players on a Pangea map who sprinted and farmed all my ocean with double lightning evocation. I'm saying I'm thinking you guys might starting to be doing something wrong here. I'm saying I'm suspecting there might be some exaggerations going on here. I kind of hate Oathsworn because their faction units are so good, but I also kind of like Oathsworn because you can actually play with the faction units for once, instead of just going to tier 4 and spamming tier 4 racials. Well, that's the thing, if you're actually farming with 2 stacks, then you should be obliterating the map and starting to get to the point where you're basically running other players out of farm. But, like, Barbarian creeping is not that amazing. Okay, It's a bit hard to take you guys seriously sometimes. I would say Avengers can outperform Warbreeds. Base 3, yeah. Is it resistant Vanguard? Well, no. Isn't that... You know, it's just that. I don't see any... Blessed Armors, Initiative Order twice. Resistant Vanguard, Base Tier 2. I can account for all of these. Well, I mean, it can be in Unit Editor, but if it doesn't... Like,
GG.
It's not in game.
GG.
I don't know what to say.
Thanks for the game.
Oh, shoot. I don't want Blessing of Paradise. Damn it. Okay, we need Channeling Tower. Not Channeling Tower, Resonance Fields. The casting power. Wait, canceling does give everything back? Oh, well there you go. Enchanted Bloom, that's what we need, so we can start grassifying this land. Okay, well now we got a sprint left. Beep, 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 beep. Which gives me damage to undead. Isn't there an undead slayer? How do I get that shit? Requires 2 tranquility pools. I can actually do that. Just show me how to mod it, Tut Tut, and I can do it all. Because I can actually manage and upkeep that shit. Okay, so we need to get everyone in here to beat the shit out of Grothheim. You can't believe the Pirate Templars lost? I can. Avengers are still good. It's not doomed, so to speak. It's because mistresses have more armor and HP than they should have as a tier 4 unit. It's kind of odd, that one. Screw it, let's just get a shrine to the spirits then. Okay, you guys are getting resonance fields, you guys are getting resonance fields, okay. The problem with mistresses is if they don't mind control, they don't really do anything. But if they do mind control, it's a bit too consistent and strong. So, I'm recruiting at elite. Is there any way I can get above elite? Stabs of Grace. Grand Protection. We kind of need to ensure we have Naga Transformation. God, I feel like I'm in Stellaris right now with all the micro I'm doing. Ugh. Horde is fine for summoning. You just have to... Well, you need good racial, which Barbarian should have. Which one are you? Oh my god, I'm losing track of my cities. Spirit Spring. Yeah, you're getting a Shrine of Prosperity. Wait, who needs production? Why are we so slow? Well, I'm gonna try to win by expansion victory condition. It actually kind of won't be that hard. What do I need to do for this one? See, I think Tyrant Knights are so rough, dude, because, like, the problem is you can't really buff them because buffing Tyrant Knights will just obliterate the game's balance. Like, I'm not really sure what to say. You cannot really buff Tyrant Knights. And that just sucks. Because then they just suck. Like, I'm not really sure what you can do. Why is this stability so shit? Let's get the teleportation circle just to be sure. Shut production. Flock home. What would you say you guys need here? Because I don't really see you guys needing anything. Okay, so let's think here. You've got that. You've got that. Okay, you both have the buffs. Staves of Grace. Oh, and then Amplify Minds. I mean, it's not that all of Oathsworn needs to be nerfed. I would honestly say... Well, no, I don't know, dude. I can try to figure out how to do this shit later. Honestly, the main thing I need to do is to know how to mod abilities. No, because the problem is if you nerf Honorblade and Vowkeeper, the faction kind of doesn't function. Because they're still paying more upkeep for their Honorblades. It's like the whole thing. All friendly units gain morale. All enemy units have a 9% chance of being distracted. God, that's good, though. Fuck it. No, because it's gonna... What's gonna happen is next turn I'm gonna forget a new book, so locking won't help me even. If they go down to 2-2, they're a fighter with 2-2 that's paying extra. That's kind of the problem. Well, I'm saying I'll figure out how to change this shit. Because then I can just keep it updated instead of, well, not. Do I want righteous judges? No, because they're not condemned. Are they any good, though? No, not really. There's a Radiant Guardian, tier 3 shield unit. No. Blessed Dragon. Ugh. That's actually not bad, though. No, you just sit here and producing merchandise for now, I suppose. The main thing is just Prosperity Dragon just needs to be cooldown 3. Because everyone just runs 2. And, like, 2 slots in your army is bad. I agree. Like, it's frustrating. But, like, the amount of effectiveness you get out of it, especially over long battles, is a bit aggressive. Okay, here's what we should do. Yeah. Maybe they thought people would sit on mercenaries for longer. I don't know. Because they're certainly not that good a unit. Well, I mean, they are. It's just like they get outscaled. Oathsworn. See, that's the thing. Honorblades. What's the right way to put this? As much as people read about Honorblades, other properly enchanted units also kind of do just that. Is it worth going Astral Convergence just to get Cascading Power? Or should I get Tome of Corruption just so I can get Corrupted Boon? Hmm. Well, I can't get Tome of Severing. Honestly, I could go Tome of Shades at this point. That might actually work. No, actually, I don't hate the idea of Tome of Shades.
Every seasoned assassin knows that swift execution yields the cleanest results. Factor in that most beings...
This actually seems like not a bad attempt. It actually seems like not a bad attempt to counterplay melee units. Because I remember hating it when I fought it, so... You know. Hold on, we're gonna try to... Do I keep the Glade Runners in my army? Or do I just go full Stormbringers and maybe some Druids of the Cycle? I mean, how much damage do they really do? I actually do a good chunk, don't they? I could also keep... I mean, is it good to keep Ancestral Wardens in? I think I keep one Glade Runner. I think at the most part we need to get the Ancestral Wardens out. Okay, you guys are building, you guys are building. What are you guys even building? I don't even know. Just do Shrine to the Spirits just so we can start churning some shit out. Let's recruit a new Lord as well. Oh, we recruit at level 10. I want to get these cities very defendable. Because we're gonna go for the win condition. It's not that bad, you just respect them. No. Do you have the Blessing of Paradise? No. How much is +1 city cap now? 1,100. Technically, actually accomplishable. I mean, I need to get the Tranquility Pool to build my anti-undead weapon. Do you think it's worth it? Oh wait, I just realized I can never get Disrupting Blades. Huh. Everything... Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, I got the wrong one. Well, it's good to have out there for that city. But I wanted to do... See, that's Blessing of Paradise. I wanted to do... Oh, fuck it. We might as well do Enchanted Bloom while we're here, then. Is my ritualist? Poisonous Undergrowth is actually legitimately good though. Level 20! What do I get on this motherfucker? Do I just get more HP? Resurgence? Brutal Parry? I can just get Adaptive Vigor. Oh wait, why don't I just get lightning strikes? Yeah. Boom. That's a lot of damage! Okay, honestly, the hyper awareness is actually super relevant, and I really don't want to remove it. It's kind of dumb, but I think that just destroys Oathsworn. I think you're kind of overestimating Oathsworn. They're like top tier, but like they're not any better than Mystic. Well. Okay, you guys just sit there. Well, I mean, we could nerf Mystic, but like, how would you even nerf Mystic, realistically speaking? Like, just nerf it? Just nerf it? You know? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's Living Shadows. There's Shadow Blades. Okay, Blessing of Paradise. Enchanted Bloom. Living Shadows. Oh, there's a Templars to the south is a thing. Beacon of Unity. Oh, right. The thing. The thing that I was doing. That thing. Oh, he's just going for it. Well. What don't we have? Stormbringers. Well, we do, we just don't have enough Stormbringers. We need these two Stormbringers. I mean, the shrine do be prosperitorizing. Ugh. What are they? Are they undead as well? No, they're just living shadows. Okay. Oh, I never got prosperity dragons. That could be bad. I see here. You're not doing anything. You really need that resonance field. Well, I kind of want to get Living Shadows actually casted. Let's see, so we got Living Shadows casted. We need Downpour. Well, we do kind of need to be downpouring. It's kind of important that these slow earthbound motherfuckers are slow and earthbound. Did he run out of movement? Oh, he did. Oh, that's funny. He's not sieging this turn. Honestly, the longer this goes on, the better. And a stupid twist. I just get the granary, I guess, so you actually have shit you're doing. You guys don't need anything over here. You guys need to build defenses. You guys are building defenses. God, it's just, I need so much world map casting, dude. I keep running out. I mean, do I get the reinforce something? Now, honestly, the immunity to flanking is kind of good. By kind of, I mean, is actually really good. Okay, we need legs. Very fast movement? Actually, it does. Frost, blight. Oh, fire resist would have been good. Let's get this. Okay, well, nothing else for me to do. Oh, what siege projects is he using? Oh, a lot. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take this fight right now. Oh, no, I don't have enough movement to get in there.
Kill.
Let's see, I don't have enough world casting to do enough right now. Shoot. Here's a problem. This is... It's one thing not close enough, dude. Okay. Okay, are we gonna fight?
Yeah. Need to do one thing.
Okay, I've done everything.
Okay, I'm ready.
Give me a split second. Just wanted to organize a little bit better. You ready?
Go.
$235. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, I should have caught the thing where I can cast on the first turn. Let's see, he's not flying. So that's good. Well, because Stormbringers are skirmishers, they should ignore slowing terrain. Which should include water, correct? Well, I don't care. I mean, it's downpouring, so I'm going to stay permanently wet. So that's not really a big deal. Why are all three of my archers right here? Well, let's look here. We do a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage. Man, if I'd remember to get the thing where I can cast on the first turn of combat, this would be going a lot better. I can tell he can't really move much due to the water. How effed is this fight? Not very. I'd say it's pretty much fine, actually. Let's see, Golden Golem is a tanky son of a bitch. But negative 11 lightning resist is pretty tough. Yep. I guess I should have gotten the very fast Greaves. Oh, but I would have lost him if I... Ah, that's a big issue. If you transform into Naga, you lose your Greaves. Kind of actually sucks. Oh, sorry, you can't cleanse. Oh, actually you can. Well, it's not really the biggest deal that he got hit, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What can he really do? Not much. I'm trying to think, like, why I should be afraid. I'm trying to think to myself, why would I not just run up and start whacking away at him? These guys not have natural regeneration? No, they do. Why didn't they heal? Odd. If he doesn't have supports, okay, no, he does have Vow Keepers. He's got 3 Vow Keepers, okay. Can he even get in range? Demonic Onslaught, they get killing momentum and hastened. The hastened doesn't actually proc, and instead all they get is slowed. I would say, at least in my opinion, the global slowed counters the global hastened. Horned God. He takes a lot of blight damage. How long did I get blinded for? It's only one turn. How did I get stunned? What? Well, that's odd. Let's see, what's the range on that? Okay. Do you think he's got a way to blow up bodies? Probably not. My army's not slowed. I mean, technically they are right now. That's about it, though. Nah, there's no point. Let's just save it. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, fuck me. Damn it. Okay, hold on. No, it won't do. Do 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 do. Who's left? So you, but there's no one around to heal, so let's see, let's just end your turn. Is that it then? I guess so. Okay, okay. Yeah, all we need to do is get people blinded. Rending shadows. You removed my grace. I needed that. Don't you have natural regeneration? You guys are just not healing as much as I thought. I mean, 10% is only 10%, I suppose, at the end of the day. So let's think here. Now, how much does Grand Protection? Friendly units that do Grace, Regeneration, Bolster Defense. Okay. Well, at least that ability probably isn't going to need to come back anytime soon, eh? That cleanses, right? Grand Protection cleanses? Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait, why did I think it cleansed? Huh. Case out of the Huntress. Astral Blood. Right, we get attunement fortune. What just happened? Did he just kill my unit again? No, he didn't. I didn't want to just recast Mass Rejuvenation, but I feel like that's my only play here. Let's see here. Oh, I guess we don't get to move. My bad. So my beetle annoyed me. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh. Can't use ability for one turn. Well, who can? No, the zombie. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Well, let me think here. Okay, who hasn't moved? How about you guys in defense mode? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I stack combat casting the entire fucking game, chat. Dude, Dread's cycle is so bad. Like, I don't know, dude. Why is Cycle's End 3 actions at 4 range and Finger of Death is also 4 range 1 action? Significantly higher chance to work. Better effect if it fails. And it gets even worse because, motherfucker, if he gets a kill, they turn into a zombie with full actions. I don't know, man. Even if you made this unit racial, it just would suck. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ruby. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, holy crap. The disparity is palpable, dude. Like, tier 4 versus tier 5, sure, but, like, it's also way squishy and doesn't do any damage. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dead Fox. Like, if it refunded a skill point, if it worked, it'd be a bit swingy, but, like, at least the unit would work, right? Problem is, right now, is the unit doesn't work, fundamentally. Ow. How much mana do I have?
I've tried to buy it sometime for Tornado.
I mean, I'm about as ready as I'll ever be. So, I actually already attacked him.
Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yep.
I like how Guthuk has maternal rage.
Yeah, you can't hit the Guthukis, okay?
Mama Guthuk.
No, Druid of the Cycle is just really bad. The literal only reason to get Druid of the Cycle is to use restart the cycle. You bring one Druid of the Cycle just in case your Lord dies, and that's it. And the thing is, you generally don't want to play around your Lord dying. That's bad. If it was racial, it would at the very least... It would get some transformation buffs that would help it out a lot, for sure. I mean, it would be a plant, it would get crit, it would get... But I mean, the thing is, doesn't it already get Force of Nature as well? Yeah, this is already the Force of Nature druid. Like, that's the thing. How much mana do I have? $11,000. Oh, gee. I think like its idea is fine. It's just it's not though. It's like its idea is fine, but also it's just not. I don't know a better way to phrase it or even talk about it. Yeah, the problem is it takes too many turns. It takes too many turns. You walk up, do a regular attack because you have no action points anymore. Second turn, you try to kill an enemy, fail. Third turn, you can't heal an ally, so you stand there. Fourth turn. You know what I mean? Like, wait a minute.
Excellent. There's no more human shields for you, orcish scum.
Well, I was already building the win condition. You're 6 turns off me starting a timer. Do note, you will need to kill me. So, how much mana is it to revive a hero?
I don't know. It depends on their level, I think.
Okay, well, I have 11,000. How much will that get me?
Not as much as you're thinking, I think.
Okay, well, no one's going to attack the north. Literally. Literally, no one will attack the north. Okay, so...
Okay, good luck, guys.
Let's
See
go
you later.
ahead and get...
Bye-bye.
We got Fortress of Vines.
Later.
We need Cycle of Seasons. On our capital. Yeah, this is gonna be a while, chat. I've kind of set up a lot of defenses here. This is endgame of nature. We're in the endgame now. So I went blind to try to soft counter Tornado, because if he ever gets blinded, I just... Okay, so we did that. Now we need Shadow Blades. What spells? There's Prosperity Dragon. War never changes. War has changed. Honestly, getting these cities in the east was so beneficial. they had so much gold. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, there he is. So we're mostly Stormbringers. Honestly, I need to move these Glade Runners a little bit. I mean, I could just have a left flank that shoots, I guess. That's not a bad idea. Middle flank does attacking. Well, because you're with the low level, right? Yeah, the Glade Runners with the low level. Well, you seem to have it. So there's really nothing else left to do. We could just get a Scholars Guild, sure. Okay, there's Shadow Blades. I don't... Okay, we really need at least one Prosperity Dragon here. Let's quick buy that. Just so we get it started. Oh. Okay, after Prosperity, what do we need? Blizzard? No. 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 Yeah, fuck it. Could be useful in the future. Well, I got nothing to do here. I'm gonna be honest. Guthuk's main stack shouldn't even have a shaman. Guthuk's main, like the center flank. Do we want to go one Prosperity Dragon or two? Well, the problem is it's 300 world count. Ugh, that's a lot. So we got the cycle of seasons down. There's a beacon of unity. Well, we can't fight yet. Because, like, fighting without downpour against a pure melee army would be doomed. Okay, so there's the Shrine of Beacon. Where is that? Where am I getting my third beacon? Yeah, here, right? Wait, did you guys already get it? Well, I can't build it, so they must have. Yeah, okay, so we only have this one left to do. Well, shoot. Tornado, could you please stop sieging my city?
Afraid I can't do that.
Your pathetic attempts to break through my fortress are sad. I've never seen 176 defense.
Quite a lot of defense.
The funniest thing is I could make another army to come back in if this one fails while you're sieging me.
You are not safe.
Oh, I also need to cast Nature's Bounty. I forgot about that. We got a lot of spells to queue up here. Oh, right. We need to do Quickening. Is there anything else? Oh, we're so close to Death Magic, too. Fuck. Okay, let's get Quickening now. Death Magic, 4 turns. Honestly, I have enough units being built and in reserve. Oh yeah, because I've got to have the Stormbringer here too.
The sad, sad truth is that your warriors are too afraid to come out and face the Scarlet Crusade.
My warriors are preparing the second advance. Some of them may die. Oh, he's full legendary. That's brutal. I don't know that he can replace that, though. Okay, let's get a Nature's Bounty. I mean, is there anything left to do? Toma Corruption, yes. To get Corrupted Boon. Or you think Cascading Power? Which one? Cascading Power or Corrupted Boon? I already have Disrupting Blades.
And where is the so-called Guthuk the Mighty?
I'm gonna go Cascading Power.
You know, you
Past
think you're evil, but I'm
the
pure
astral
evil.
sea, The currents
You're
that
very
keep
evil.
this
I am
world
3 times as evil.
True
What do you think of
masters
that?
of the arcane will become conduits of the magical energy they command, letting it flow through their very being. This energy can be used to infuse their subjects, enhancing them in a number
Oh wait, do you
of
not
ways.
see me? That's really funny, actually. Oh right, cause yeah, I'm in my fortress. We got Nature's Bounty, we got Downpour, we got
A
Cycle of
clever
Seasons set
lie
up.
that we will not fall for. We know that Guthuk has abandoned his men.
Forest
Because he's a
Awareness?
coward.
I don't think that one's a good one. Okay, what else can we do? We just need a lightning torrent. Yeah. Okay. I'm good to attack.
You're not gonna wait for me to breach your walls.
No, I'm good. Defender
Should I-
advantage in this game is so rough.
Alright, should I go ahead and cast spells then?
Yep. Is that it? Condemned and demoralized. Huh. This is not hitting the hardest, I won't lie. Okay, we did Downpour. Now we need a
Challenge us if you dare.
Okay, Lightning Torrent for you. And did I just go with Lightning Torrent? Nothing else to do. Kind of dumb. Oh well. Hold on, I need to find. He's the defender, so he'll be on the front. Lightning Torrent for you. Okay.
Good luck.
This is a good map for me. So, from what I understand, I'm actually going to cheese the fuck out of this. Because the Reign of Prosperity can just cleanse off the slow anyway. Let's see, a lot of resistance. I mean, I don't think the frost damage is getting through here. Did he change his transformation? No. Okay. So it's still mostly fire damage, which I am technically weak to. I'm kind of weak to everything, aren't I? I have another battle after this one. Actually. Plus, I could always retreat if shit gets bad. I think I can retreat and make it back. It's like 3 turns to retreat, right? Oh, he removed the slowed. but it's no good in my opinion. Does he have another source of hasten? There's the question. I don't see the shit coming out of his head, so... I mean, we moved everyone. Everyone's good. Okay. Oh, I see. He's gonna haste again. Can I slow again? I wonder. Well, let's think. Down the middle is not where I want to fight. And I think that's pretty obvious. Yeah, we want to focus on fighting him through the waters. You know, these units are supposed to have natural regeneration. Oh, not more than the units they're in combat with. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, all friendly units gain 50 morale, all enemy units. A 90% chance of being distracted. That seems like a good spell. Yeah, it seems good, I think. Okay, is there a way to tell... Oh, right. Yeah, there's no real reason, in my opinion, to like... Let's see, do I just go with Battlefield Restoration here? I mean, he will. Let's see, let's keep you here. Let's keep you here. I think the ideal way to play this out is to actually just harass him here. Yeah, because there's gonna be so much terrain and shit between us. He doesn't have flying, does he? I don't think he can go flying. Is there any way to get more actions? Did he get blinded? Nope. Did he get blinded? Oh no, he got blinded. Okay, well there we go. That's how we did it. Okay. Let's see here. I wonder how that works. Let's see, we could stand and fight or we could just walk away. I'm contemplating either right now. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking we just walk away. The only issue is right here. Well, let's see here. Do we go Grand Protection? Grand Protection gives us regeneration, grace. Oh, they all resisted it, huh? How annoying. Do. You immobilized or something? That's weird. Why can't I consume it? Hello? Can I not be on a corpse that I eat? Oh, you're right. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. Do I want to do a master spell here? No, not really. Let's just dare him to do something here. Who's got who? Where? Oh, you. Well, not much to do here, to be honest. Well, the thing is, he can't really get any units in here. Worse than that, he has to kill the crows. And see, did I get Decay to stick on anyone? That's crazy. Well, remember, he has to push through here in the middle. And I have 2 retaliations. And every time he hits me in melee, he has a chance to get blinded. And if he gets blinded, he's fucked. Because then I just get to one-shot him. Is he in range to be cleansed? Oh, he is. That's a grand protection. We just cleanse all of that. We just cleanse all of that. Well, he's trying to pick off the units that weren't buffed. The problem is that I'm not really giving him... Like, he can hard commit here, and then I can just... Whoop! Let's see, if he locks this guy in melee, which he likely will. If he locks this guy in melee, which he likely will, we respond by just, I don't know, beating the shit out of him. Everyone looks to be blinded, so they're about to get massacred. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There's a steadfast, but if he doesn't lock this dude in melee, we're just gonna cleanse it. But it all depends. He might not go for the Druid of the Cycle. Like, he doesn't have to. Problem is, every time he hits me, he gets a chance of being blinded, too. How did he hit me without getting retaliated? Okay, he did lock me in melee. Okay. Did you get blinded? No. Okay, so we don't hit that dude for damage. Huh. Not real damage, at any rate. Something to do push the unit off the support? Well, my ideal would be to kill him, but I'm not sure I can pull off a kill. Yeah, that probably ain't happening, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, right, clone a bottle. Ah, but he's got a chance. It's whatever. It's not that big a deal. Not really.
Hey, you're not supposed to use that. That's kind of my spell.
Yeah, I thought it was a good one.
Yeah, but like you can't use that. That's like my copyrighted spell, so you need to revert that.
It's a good spell. I thought it was worth looking into.
Unbelievable. No shame. What's this world coming to?
I mean, that heals that dude. Okay, where's mask? That's 6 range. Well, shoot. Okay, we got that guy. Did he kill my other bird? No, he didn't. Oh, but they're stunned? That's odd. Well, this ain't going anywhere. Let's see here. I think it's about it, right? No, it's just you. No, screw it. Let's just get him in position then. Are there any units worth sacrificing? No, they all kind of died. Maybe a bit of an oops on that one. Problem is I move this guy. I want him on the body. You know what's funny? I only went this time because someone went shades against my melee, and I was like, boy, that's really annoying.
I can confirm it kind of is. Ah yes, Fire Cleave resisted naturally.
As it does. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what he can do at this stage. Because the problem is, he has to attack me because I have the win condition, but my cities are being defended by the Cycle of Seasons, by Fortress of Vines, and it's just the action advantage. It's not like a huge deal, it's just like a little bit of a boost over and over. Problem is also I have death magic soon, and then that's the end of that, because then I can just cast 11,000 mana in a battle. Yeah, but I have spare armies that can kill Marauder armies if need be. Doesn't he reapply hastened every time he crits? And then once he gets blinded, the problem is that I get the 50% penetration. Yeah. Tome of Shades is such a good counter tome. But, like, only for this very specific situation, which is amusing. My lord got stunned? Oh. Oh, good thing we don't have some dude who unstuns right next to... Aww. Honestly, I think having a couple supports is kind of important. Especially, the problem is... once you get, Tome of whatever it's called. Recycle. It does, in fact, resurrect summons, yes. Which is part of what makes it kind of absolutely bonkers. I mean, the thing is, if I go for mass... well, I only got 2 turns of casting left, so I kind of need to win it. I think I win on the next turn, though. I think I win on the next turn. Okay, so... I got myself pinned again. A little bit of an oopsie. Okay, let's just do a mass cleanse here. And rip all these buffs off. Wow, this just does not hit for shit. Why? Yeah, right there, just bring in guns, apparently. Huh. Wow.
And I thought I had the most healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Tut Tut told me to do this before the game, and he was like, "Man, addicts, it's the best, it's the best." But like in a Tut Tut accent, and I was like, "Really?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." And now I'm kind of understanding the devs did not on all these units. The devs do not seem to have properly coded the AoE swings to not count as a full attack. Yeah, I think maybe and perhaps and possibly the devs should not allow you to lifesteal multiple times per hit. I don't think they thought this one through, Chad.
Literally running away because they've been crit 80 trillion times and they're tired of it.
Yeah, I don't
really get why that causes morale loss.
So I think the problem is also at this stage of the game, I have all my areas have Fortress of Vines, Cycle of Seasons. And it really... So the problem is you have to attack me, though, because I'm winning. Like, literally in 14 turns. The devs responded, lifestyle... Is it really working as intended? That between... So, like, he hits me 3 times. I swing back, heal 15, swing back, heal 15. The Grace heals 10, 10. I've healed 50 damage. Wait, I meant... But yes, no, literally. I healed 50 damage. Like, instead of taking damage, I healed.
That probably would have been handy earlier.
Which?
The flames.
Oh, yeah, probably. Well, the thing is I'm a skirmisher, so I could have just walked away. But it was kind of a good position. Plus, I happened to get 2 crows who just ate bodies. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just push with it. Alright, you killed my archer. You bastard. Well, to be fair, we're both kind of abusing some of the dumbest shit in this game, not gonna lie. Chat, this is pretty dumb. I think in all honesty, you kind of need at least 2 supports, just for no other reason than to just cleansing rain. Because it just removes all buffs.
It's not the buffs that's the problem, it's the fucking morale.
Okay, so I have 53. Yeah, no, I can understand some of the shenanigans.
How do you beat this, though? If this doesn't work, I literally have no idea what would, because everything here is legendary.
So, I don't know.
You don't know?
I've never really experienced the you hit me 5 times so I heal. Duh.
Did they add Grace in the latest update or something?
Literally, yes.
What a retarded mechanic, honestly.
A lot of people are complaining about it. The problem is the fundamental issue is the Grace armor is giving you 2 resistance, so it's the tankiest enchantment in the game, and then giving you free resist every turn. And it's just, or sorry, free grace every turn. It's just like, the problem is it's comboing way too hard into, well, back how the game used to be, when everyone tanked indefinitely, and everyone kind of didn't like it, actually.
I mean, these Pyro Templars have 200 HP, and they get healed a lot, and it doesn't even matter. I should have done Zealous Ignition way earlier, and it probably would have helped, but I don't even know.
Oh, shoot. I only have this attack left. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. We can Hail Mary it. Aija! Now just crit and get the kill. Okay, never mind.
What do you think about morale?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think crits should lower morale this much, especially when they're happening so often.
I think that they I don't even know. There's something fucky.
Like, I've got units that are literally at full HP running away.
Yeah, I need
help it make sense.
Okay, so
Doubt this will do much, but
so what you could do, and I see a lot of people do this, the Toma's Zeal has the tier 1 Toma's Zeal is the inspiring chant that a lot of people use to just drag their morale up to full, like before a battle. Well, I should say, I mean, you know, during the battle, but like they'll clump up and just do that.
yeah, because losing morale like this is just fucking weird. Like, I think I would still have a chance if my army was not just sprinting off the battlefield while still clearly being alive.
I think the biggest issue, and this is the problem, this is why I kind of want a light mod. Prosperity Dragon, Reign of Prosperity is way too good for a 1-turn cooldown. I don't know who thought that. It gets even worse when you have 2 Prosperity Dragons, because what happens inevitably is with 2 Prosperity Dragons, they do Reign of Grace every turn between them, and any unit you haven't been focusing in the Stormbringers has 5 Grace. So you have to beat through 50 HP just to start hitting their health. I mean, so what you could do, and this is kind of what I did, okay, so you can, okay, there's multiple things you can do, but they're super fucky. One is you get Dispelling Arrows, whatever that's called, and you just try to dispel people off. 2 is Decaying Arrows, or Decaying Stabs of Decay, or something like that. So I use that, and I try to get decay on you before the full grace goes off. Because it'll do damage, then grace. So if the damage does decay, I think they don't get the heal. Well, if he has Toma Shades, I would have...
I think Grace might have been a mistake.
I think... So, okay, the problem is that you're not supposed to get grace this easy. It's supposed to be kind of, well, harder. And they didn't really make it harder. Like, it's supposed to be 10 because, like, defenders are supposed to sit at 5 grace, and that's, like, their whole... Like, oh, I'm the defender. My whole thing is I get grace. And then, yeah. And then this tome is just, like, way too easy.
Also, what's up with these guys' damage? Did you do anything special?
Actually, yes. So, whenever you're blinded, I get 50% penetration.
Oh, that's an issue.
Yeah. That's actually not normal. You might have seen Guthuk was hitting you for like 10 because he can't get that enchantment. You're actually outrageously tanky. I just kind of went Toma Shades because I realized what was gonna happen.
I mean, a lot of status resistance too. I don't know if you're doing anything to cut through that. I really think my main enemy here is the fucking morale. Like, I could just keep tanking through you if everyone weren't sprinting off the battlefield right now.
Okay, that was actually a cooler animation than I thought it was gonna be. I've never actually seen them get the kill. I didn't realize they just like sucked you into a black hole. Yeah, okay, so Putis went that unit. He doesn't... Okay, Putis went a lot of the Druid of the Cycle. Their whole thing, literally their whole thing is you might, not all the time, you might have one in the back to resurrect your lord. That is it. That is their job in life. You know what I forgot to do? Oh my god. If it makes you feel better, this is actually my last turn of casting.
Well, that's the other thing. If I drag this out, I can basically keep casting forever.
I mean, I have Death Magic in 3 turns, but I don't have it right now. That is my last cast. Shouldn't this heal, my dude? It doesn't even heal. Okay. There is some, like, jank they can hit multiple people mechanic, and I'm gonna be real, I just shoot at you, and I don't really understand it. It just happens, and I'm like, yes, I planned for this. I'm so smart.
I know I'm building for it, but like you have actually achieved the LOL I'm too tanky to build while not even building tanky units for it.
It's just Toma Prosperity. That's why. So I was talking. Okay, the problem is Toma Prosperity is needed, or else you literally cannot do tanky builds. But the problem is just too good. And I don't know the middle ground, because it's like you need it or else tanky builds die, and you get kind of not exactly interesting builds of like Stormbringers running around, but then Stormbringers go them. But then Stormbringers get taken down by Reapers who just ignore the entire mechanic and just say dead.
Okay, but having Reapers is just like playing fucking craps with your army.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the real secret is that if you do Reapers properly, it's not actually... So, Reapers, you flash freeze, that's -5, then you get 3 Astral Affinities, that's -6. So that's -11 status resist at a 60% chance. If you run up 5 or 6 Reapers, you're pretty much guaranteed them. And then the reason Reapers counter this is when Reapers kill you, they turn you into zombies. So you can't resurrect, because you're zombie. It's really strong. only lost with it once to Shadow Dragon.
I just don't know what I could have done to optimize this build better.
I'm trying to think. Against this shenanigans, warding for lightning resist.
I was gonna say like fucking probably Tome of Zeal just so I can morale buff myself at the beginning of a battle.
Yeah,
I don't
that
know how much that would help. But
Tome of Zeal, because that gives, I think it's like 10, 15 morale, AoE 2. The other one is, okay, so if you're really in a pinch, there's actually a tome. If you have unlimited mana, there is a tome that does board-wide, like 15 mana. It's one of the tier 4 ones. Yeah, and I think you just have to get a support unit. If for no other reason than just sitting back and cleansing rain, I mean, it does a lot.
well, I mean the support units are supposed to be the lords.
Well, they don't get... So, one of the things Tome of Prosperity was trying to do is support units were generally just not even being picked anymore. So they gave them Cleansing Rain, and, well, that's pretty strong. Because they just... I mean, here, let me see. A, it can rip off Steadfast, and B... Oh, hold on. That's 4... So, I just go... Okay. It AoE removes all debuffs, which is just, it removes all debuffs and buffs. And so I slapped it in the middle of that fight after you did the super buff thingy, and I just ripped off, because your regeneration was countering my decaying for the most part, but then once I got the decay on, you couldn't heal on your retaliations, and it was really bad. I mean, good for me. The other thing is, okay, it gets lame, but you can start getting into the terrain fights.
The terrain fights?
So, I turned it into a swamp, and that's why I had the water. So even though you were hastened, you still had to run across the water. And because I'm a skirmisher, I ignore water.
Well,
No.
I still got to you, so that didn't really make a big difference. What made a big difference was getting, like...
Oh,
basically getting debuff spammed and also eventually just kind of dying because like
actually,
of
Chet's
morale.
totally right. You go Joy Siphoners.
Joy Siphon, I didn't have a tome dedicated to morale, and more generically, I think it's just something that needs to happen.
So, yeah, I think... Because here, let me look here. There's 2 tomes I think can solve this. The one is Order. It's kind of jank and no one really goes it. The Tome of Supremacy. Because that's got...
That thing is wacky as hell. That thing is... I don't know how I feel about that one.
The other one is, so if you go into Tome of Supremacy, you can just get like 1 exemplar and shove him in the back. And he has Emboldened Allies.
Let me... that's so janky, though.
Well, I mean, it's either... So you can Anthem of Victory, because that's 15 morale, AoE. The second one is... It's just... So if you go Joy Siphoners, you'll steal 3 morale per hit, but then it gets doubled to 6 if I'm at high morale, which I was. So then you're stealing 6 morale per hit, 3 hits. And then it'll probably proc an AoE, so you can probably just refill your morale that way.
That would help. I would probably replace something with that, but I don't know what.
Well, what you should do is, so what I did is I didn't go Tome of Shades. I saw everyone around me was going Pyro Templars and Avengers, because that's the same thing that happened to you as what happened to the other guy. He ran up, hit me, got blinded, and then because he's -7 lightning resist, and then I'm penetrating 50% of the resist he does have. That's why all of a sudden the Stormbringers were
really
just...
thought that the Giga Omega status resistance would be enough. Those units had like 18 status resistance.
So the big thing is I kind of just ignored it. As in, I actually wasn't really relying on debuffs. If it hit the lightning, I got the bonus damage, and that was nice. But it was really just... So, the reason I'm sticking with plants is I went plants so I could get Force of Nature, that's +4 blight damage. And that applies, so each one of my attacks is doing 28 damage. It's 12 lightning, then the lightning AoEs around it. Then there's a 90% chance to electrify per hit to everyone hit. So between all the Stormbringers doing a 90% chance to electrify and all of them doing all this damage, like eventually it gets through. And then once you get hit by one, that activates what the fuck is that called? Lightning blades. And then if you stay slowed, that's frost blades. So yeah, removing the slow is pretty important.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the build that I did. I think I could probably change some things around, but like I'm really straddling my affinity right now. I kind of need every point of it to do stuff. So really,
well, I think that's why you just have to, like, if you know you're gonna be in that fight, you just have to get some sort of morale. It's somewhere. I don't know where, but you gotta get morale somewhere. Okay, actually, those stupid Glade Runners were performing pretty decently.
by the way, that was with Cold-Blooded.
Oh, I thought you were hardy. Oh no, because you're undead.
Yeah, I'm Whiteborn.
Yeah, you gotta get more morale. Then I don't know. You lost no morale, but I just beat on you until your troops gave up. They just gave up.
I'm tired of being crit. I quit.
They're like, all right, boys, we've taken no damage. Everything's going exactly according to plan. They're just sitting there like, it's annoying. I'm out. What do you mean you're out? I'm out. I'm annoyed. Bye.
It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's kind of hard to juggle these tones, I guess.
I think, so what you could, well, I mean, if the game wasn't ending, because you got 12 turns. But at that point, I would just swap in Joy Siphoners or Supremacy, because that's what I did. I just swapped in. Oh, the other thing I got going is Cascading Power.
Well, I'm looking at the tome right now, and I'm wondering...
I actually don't think I could lose once I get Cascading Power and Death Magic. It would be Reapers, that would be it. I'm wondering, could I still beat Reapers? I mean, I would take losses, but... I mean, this starts adding up super hard, chat, and once I have Death Magic to cast every turn... Reapers are really good. That's what I'm thinking. Wouldn't Cascading Power just win this?
Okay, Dead Fox gave me a solution. I've got a solution. Obviously I lose here though. I can't really replace those units you killed in an appreciable amount of time.
Okay, so the thing is I have Cascading Power and Death Magic coming up with 12,000 mana. So I could cast, unless you have a way to kill my corpses, I can revive every turn for 100 turns. That's actually the number.
Well, GG.
Just a little. Oh, 115, 11. No, that's actually okay. I'm not quite there,
Second
Chad.
place ain't bad.
No, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was a bit worried. I'm gonna be real. I looked at your resistances and I was like, "There's no way I could do this." And everyone's like, "Oh, Starbringer's counter." I'm like, "How?" And then I thought about it and was like, "Wait, when I played this shit, Thomas Shades was so strong." And then yeah. It goes from like I remove maybe a fourth your HP to I'm chunking half your health away.
I mean, those units had like over 200 HP. Like, those units were absolute war crimes. You killed them anyway, though.
Okay, so Cody is sending me this. They have literally Marked AoE lifesteal is a won't fix.
What the fuck?
A won't fix. As
Won't
in, this is how they want it. They think, but this, okay, it's dumb. I don't know, dude. Because that's not, lifesteal is literally kept. It's not a percentage because they don't want you out healing people. What the fuck? Guthuk GRASSWATER.
People called me a madman. They said, Tornado, there's no way you can out-heal people directly trying to kill you. That's not how the game works. Shinshin drifting from behind with a fucking Stormbringer build.
Honestly, I've done this build a few times. I just decided this time to ditch certain components of it. I fell behind in tech so hard in the mid-game. It was unbelievable. My one saving grace is I had triple enchanted protectors that could churn out 1 per turn if someone attacked me.
Saving grace? Grace? Grace?
Grace is a great mechanic. Honestly, okay. What they need to do is rebalance Defender. I don't know. Defender needs to get more HP or something earlier on. It needs something. And then its only thing is it stacks up 5 Grace really easy. But like okay. So there's problems with the Prosperity Tome.
There's problems.
Giving 2 resistance to every melee would already be the best enchantment in the game, but then it gives 2 resistance and 10 reduction around, but then it stacks, and then Prosperity Dragons stack it.
I really like how you're just saying problems. Yeah, dude.
It's got a few problems.
Yeah, the problem's the whole goddamn dome. How about that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a really well-constructed tome that's very thematic, and it fits perfectly because it turns food into gold. There was a point, and that's actually why I didn't go full Stormbringers. Once I put the Force of Nature enchantment on them, I was making 90 gold a turn. I couldn't even continue to construct in my buildings.
I'm gonna be honest. Accursed Armors looks really good on paper because of the 30% chance for Ghostfire Misfortune. But then, like, you realize that late in the game, 30% might as well be fucking 0%.
Yeah, that's...
No one's getting applied with a fucking 30% effect.
Okay, so at first glance, I thought Tome of Calamity was the most broken tome in the game. The more I use it, the more I realize it's only useful if you're playing range. That's practically it.
Yeah, this thing is fucking dog. Like, for my build.
I think it works because the Battle Mage Accursed Trickster build is actually legitimate. That's actually a really frustrating legitimate build. But like it doesn't work the way people think it does. You can't just slot it in. It doesn't do anything. Like the problem is tier 4 tomes are like game winning, and then you got one that's like, oh yeah, you have a chance to like reduce 1/3 of their damage by a little bit. And then, I guess they'll take 4 damage at the end of their turn. Oh, that's the other thing, is I had status resist penetration. I went 1 affinity, astral, 2 nature for the HP. Because it's -2, so I don't know how much... I think you had 11 status resist, I think you only had 9. So 90% chance to electrify, reduced by all your thing. I still had like a 20-30% chance to electrify. So eventually I would get it on, and then if you had the blind as well. The blind didn't happen often. I was keeping track. It didn't happen often. Some rounds you had it on your entire front line, and some rounds it was like nobody.
Also, I'm looking at Ignition. I didn't really fully understand what I was working with, but I feel like Zealous Ignition probably should have been used more by me.
So I think aggressively you should have put the flames down, because that also ends your turn defense. So the thing is, you actually win those engagements because you didn't put down the fire. I was able to stand and fight. Otherwise, it would just keep cleansing my buffs off at the end of the turn. And when we're sitting there in a buff competition, like you getting the debuffs cleansed, and I don't know if you noticed, but I was doing the global weekend over and over to try to, A, it rose my morale, and B, it hit you.
I mean, would being forced to run away really be a problem for you?
So I can... The problem is not really. because I don't take an opportunity attack, you'll only hit me once on the attack and I'll be hit into Grace. I think at best... Yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is you won't... If you put up the fire, at the very least, you can cleanse some buffs off. A, it'll cleanse some stuff off you at the end of your turn, and B, it'll cleanse some stuff off me, and then C, and I guess most importantly, it'll... If I am forced to walk away, at the very least, you don't eat an RNG blind, and then I suddenly just kill your dude from full. Like, cause I mean, I'll have to decide, do I sit in the fire or not. Plus, again, it ends your turn in defense mode.
Yeah, so that's what happened. Whenever one of the units got blinded, they just fucking evaporated.
No, it's literally what happened, because I was doing a goal, a construct build, where you just spam nothing but the mythics, and they kept getting blinded, and then when blinded, they would just get murdered, and I was like, that's annoying.
Yeah, I don't think Calamity is working for me. I'm gonna swap that out for something else.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. Especially because, so, if you've looked at, okay, if you look at the Tome of Astral Convergence, that's a tier 4 Astral, I was going into it literally just to get Cascading Power. Because once I had Cascading Power and Death Magic, I don't know, it just seems over. Because you're taking 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 lightning damage. By round 6, you're taking 120 lightning damage a round.
That's a lot of lightning damage.
I honestly think this build is really good. The only problem is, how do I deal with Reapers? Because I don't really have any status resist.
I think I would have had a better chance if I had a tome committed to morale. I'm kind of convinced that you need at least one tome that does morale stuff, or else you're just gonna get fucked.
I mean, a good thing is, so Supremacy is kind of bad. I mean, honestly, so what you could have done is gone tome 5 and then gone back to pick up some morale. Because, like, I mean, I went tier 4, tier 4, tier 5, back to a tier 4. Then I went to a tier 2 to get Shades, because I just realized Shades is how I win this. Then I went to a tier 4 to get the other one. Because, like, once you're in the late game, it doesn't really matter the tiers. It just sort of matters what they're countering. That's probably the best way to put it. Alright. Well,
Alright.
that was fun. Fun game. Well,
Next time I'll I might do something different, maybe not. Let's not kid ourselves. But, have a good night.
see ya. And see ya, chat. See ya. See ya. 12-hour VOD. It's about to cut out anyway, so thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, everybody. And as always, I hope you all have a great rest of your day.